Ethan, get your ass in here. Smack
ass?
that ass for the think. Ready?
Haha. Wow. Ouch.
Once upon a time, in an old English country of Scottsdale, Arizona, there was a man who dreamed a dream. To take the previously made invention of pancakes and turn it into something incredibly new and interesting and zesty. He made Mickey Mouse, which wasn't to be invented for another 400 years, into a pancake shape. And with that, he created a new era of pancake consumption, which was a time-honored tradition among the pagans of Eastern Europe. So from then on, we decided that it was time for us to revive this lost art of pancake art. But I can't do it alone. I need my friends, or whatever is nearest and will do to substitute friends. Tyler, the Apocalypse Shine. Known for his devastating flipping capabilities. If he were to flip at 100% capacity, he would annihilate the entire universe. Cause untold destruction across the land. He was known once to flip so hard it cracked the very crust of the ocean, causing untold destruction. You remember Noah's flood? Pfft, more like Tyler's fist. And also, Ethan the Crust Nester. If you were to even question anybody who has the greatest, crispiest, goldenest crust in the world, it would be Ethan. There is no telling to how good that crust can be. Contents of the pancake aside, it might be bad. The crust, the flakiness, the bitterness, the crispiness cannot be beaten on any scale. And you may be wondering who I am among these titans of pancake. Well, I can't believe you don't recognize me. Maybe not with this face. It's me, Markiplier. Mark Mr. Butterworth Frischbach. Oh yes, that's true. If you were wondering what made syrup so thick and juicy, it was all 100% me, baby. From
Not laugh.
Do you know why there's a national recycling program for these? Because they send it to my house for refilling. Yeah, covering every single pancake out there in existence. It's 100% me. So let's get started with this trio of perfection. How can things go wrong? Only when we're pitted against each other in mortal combat. Yes. Each in our own right, legendary among the pancake professionados. But we are here to bring this home to another level of pancake. We're gonna take your suggestions and your suggestions alone to make the greatest, best, fantasticest, mysticalist pancakes in existence. And whomsoever makes the greatest, best, most accurate pancake to your desires wins. So let's get started. Shall we? Shan't we?
We shall.
We shall. We're going in raw, unprotected. We're not using recipes. We're not using measuring cups. We've been doing this for thousands of years. We know exactly what to do with these ingredients here to make the best pancake possible. And you may be wondering, where's the spoons? These are my spoons. Spoon. These are my spoons. Spoon. Each of us will have 3 minutes to make the best batter that we can. No buttermilk here, unfortunately. Don't know why no one's wanting me to make buttermilk pancakes. They don't want me to win. Count it down.
3, 2, 1, go.
Usually, as my dad would have done this, he would have put this in the fridge overnight, to fully mix and, rise a bit, but, we're going without it. Going a little bit, off the farm. 2 eggs. More like the incredulous Shide. Whoa. Sorry for oiling your pit there.
Oh, it's fun, dude.
It's fun, dude.
I got loyal pets for days, dude.
All right, so as you can see, my opponents here unintelligibly went for 2 eggs, when obviously you should only use 1 egg. You don't want too gluey a pancake. The more protein you have in there, the more it's gonna stick. You want a fluffy pancake. Gotta go light on the mix. Markiplier set to low and oh fuck God stop. Those are my settings. How's the time?
You have 1:10.
Easy! We got this, cha.
We used to make pancakes in our sleep.
So you may be wondering, oh, this doesn't seem so bad. Oh, we're gonna be judged on taste, composition, and accuracy to the prompt. That's how we're gonna be judged.
May I taste your batter?
No,
One finger?
not at all. You can't taste my batter on a boat. You can't taste my batter on a
Either.
boat.
No!
Oh no, too much sugar. Oh, that's a good squeeze of sugar. And spoons down. Spoons down. All right.
I think I made the most batter.
Yeah, that's not the best batter.
It's the very most.
It's about to be in quality over quantity.
Well, you need to food color it.
Yeah, just like with YouTube. It's not about quantity of videos. It's about quality. That's the Markiplier.
Okay, do we get to wash our hand now?
No! What are you, stupid? With your stupid hat?
What, have you never made pancake before?
Have you never made the... Don't you dare put that back in your bowl, bitch. Batman doesn't take no crime. Batman won't take it. No! Who's ready for this?
I'm ready.
So, we're bringing the squeeze! So, Tyler needs the girthiest belters. We could, conservative go flow ocean bubbles.
Are you sure I can't go wash that?
No! You wipe! Oh, wipe a big boy. Oh my god, that's like exactly my dick. So, we've also got food coloring for stupidity. Don't know why that's there. Whoever had that idea was a dumb. Bring in the griddle! No, not you.
Oh, well, sorry. Should we spray it down? Give it a good spritz?
Spray yourself, you bitch.
Should I spray it? Give it a good spritz?
You we're totally Yes, even spray it. You are the crust after all. Whoa. This is why he's a master. Oh my god, Jesus Christ.
So much.
This is why he's the master. If you question the master, you get bit in the ass. That's the deal. If you like getting bit in the ass, ask a lot of questions. If you don't, shut the fuck up. All right, so what we need is your suggestions right now. Right in the comments right now.
No, we have to color first. Color? Color our batter.
I'm not coloring until it gets on the griddle. Where's my spatch? Give me spatch. Here's your spatch.
Thank you.
Here's my spatch. That's Tyler's spatch. Don't touch. Don't touch his spatch.
Touch tip.
Touch tip, our tip. No! Forbidden love. Oh fuck yeah! Oh fuck, casual sex is great. All right, it's back on. We've got our squeeze. We've got to squeeze real good. If we don't squeeze good, we die.
Ready? Let's do one squeeze together. Ready?
No.
No? Okay.
You squeeze by yourself. Back in 1824, there were 13 people in the small town of Salem, Oregon. They thought someone was a witch because they made a pancake art just in the exact representation of Satan himself. Yes, sizzling with anticipation, they cast the witch into the local lake. But as soon as she touched the water, suddenly the entire lake turned to syrup. And this is how the most famous witch of all, Mrs. Butterworth, came into being. All right, let's go.
Courage the Cowardly Dog.
We're just rolling into that after that bullshit story.
Yeah, we are.
No, let's not.
Shit story. That's
my wife.
That's my wife.
Let's do this.
Ready?
Courage.
Be cowardly.
By who?
The former Stinson. Ready?
Ready?
Set. Go, bombs away.
Bombs away.
Oh, that's not good. would really help if I remembered what Courage the Cowardly Dog looked like. He looked like a fucking dog. He didn't look like a fucking dog.
What do you mean he didn't?
I watched the freaking
He's
show.
pretty much like a fucking dog, if I'm to be mistaken here.
Mine is corrupted.
Mine is corrupted.
Corrupted.
Someone has tainted my bottle. Oh, fucking no. There we go.
Flip.
Got it. Flip executed perfectly. It's okay, Courage. Shh. It's okay now.
Live up to your name.
Only dreams, no nightmares. Mine's done. Dude, you got in a crevice.
I know.
What is that? What is that?
Okay, time to flip.
Dude, no. No!
Courage, no!
Courage, no! As you can see, that's Kirby. You made an actually decent Kirby. You made a surprisingly good Kirby.
Kirby the Cowardly Dog.
You didn't even make a pancake.
I did. It's gonna taste great.
So as you can see, Courage, Kirby. Pretty good, huh? Not so bad. We'll judge this later. That's the initial first look. We're gonna fill out our plate with multiple things. You're just gonna have pancakes. Good choice with Tyler the Apocalypse Shide. He knows that Kirby is the most destructive force known to man. And in all video game world, there is no one more sinister and more devastating than Kirby. All right, what is our next suggestion?
Squidward.
Squidward.
That's a really good Squidward look.
Thanks. We'll see how it turns if I can flip this thing. I may need to borrow someone's spatula.
Yours looks like a dude.
Mine is not. My stuff is not coming out of the freaking bottle.
Whoa.
Careful, don't go on top of mine.
Oh shit.
Mark!
Shit, sorry.
God.
Sorry.
Damn it.
I've ruined yours.
Jesus.
It's like you're making an omelet. Just wait until
told
it's
you,
done.
it was you. His
Oh
is
my
too liquidy.
god. Oh yeah, yours is.
Too much liquid.
That's your main problem. Your batter is off. Straight up like dog vomit.
Yours looks so good.
Thanks.
Tyler, how did mine look?
Like I just took a
They are consistent.
So consistent.
I had a hard time because my stuff isn't coming out of my.
Right.
Tyler, flip yours around.
No.
Squidward.
Oh yeah, if you flip them around, it's like you like same thing.
Mine are consistent, and so are yours.
And mine are Squidward and Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So are mine.
So yeah, that was pretty good. Last one.
I had no idea how to draw Squidward. I'm bad from memory.
All right, what is the last challenge?
Homer Simpson.
Homer
Or
Simpson. No, I'll do Homer. A Simpson?
A Simpson. Mark.
I'll do Homer.
Okay. Peaceful time. Making pancakes with you guys.
It's relax. You know, good change from our normal fucking insane things that we do. I just want to take the time to say that I really love making videos with you guys. And, like it's some of the greatest joys of my week to be able to come together and watch you fail and you succeed, but in the wrong way.
I like how you're using your finger to draw. It's really inspiring.
You know, you may fail, but you fail in a wonderful way.
Oh, thank you. You're really good at making pancakes.
I love making pancakes. But one of the most cherished times when I was growing up was my dad made pancakes every single Sunday, and he loved pancakes. It was like a cherished tradition of ours. Every Sunday morning, we'd have pancakes, and he would start preparing them on Saturday because he would have them sitting overnight in the fridge, you know, just kind of like cooking and getting ready. And they were just the best pancakes. I've never had any other pancake from any other place that was nearly as good as my dad's pancakes. That's Ethan's. Mine. Pretty good, I think, for my first attempt at making art. I've never made pancake art before, so.
I like how you didn't use any color.
Yeah, I mean that's how like traditional pancake curry is done. Is like you have to use the amount of cook
Well, that's not bad. I can definitely see it. Got a thick outline.
I think my issue was the batter that I made.
Yeah, your batter was shit.
Well, I was trying to fill it in,
Yeah.
and it's hard when I don't have the squeeze to fill it
I
in.
think you had the right amount of like baking soda because yours are thicker. Mine's are a bit thin. Probably will be a bit chewy, but
Mine are just right.
yours are perfect. The crust on yours. Woo! So it comes down to this. There are 3 categories of judgment. Number 1, quality of the pancake itself. Outside of art, how does it taste? Is it close to a pancake? Number 2, how close is the art to the actual thing that it was supposed to be? Like if it is Courage, Homer, and Squidward, how close were they to the actual inspiration? And number 3, taste. How does it taste? Which tastes the best, bar none? What tastes the best? Okay, makes sense? And that's how we're gonna need it. But we have impartial judges!
Who's tasting the
You
pancake?
guys.
No, because
I'm not doing that.
Wait, no, there are 3 pancakes, 1 for each of us. We trade out which one to which. You can have Courage. I'll take your Courage.
You can have Squidward.
Thanks.
You trade
Take
with
my
that person.
Squidward.
And Homer?
Wait, sorry. No, this one was for me.
And now this works out. So we've each got one of these. We'll start out with artistic interpretation. Like, which one do you guys think was closest to the art?
Mark. This is Courage. We're starting with Courage.
Starting with Courage.
I'm voting Mark just based upon the plate.
Yeah, I really wish I could see Courage out of this one, but I just see Kirby.
Hey, there's a little Squidward there.
Oh my god, that's an amazingly good Squidward in there. Oh man, if this is Squidward, I would say like
really funny.
Squidward in the middle of a pink forest, but no, I gotta give it to myself too. For Squidward.
Obviously, it's between Mark and me, and Mark is definitely the winner.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't know
I've got
about this,
some
man.
color
You see-
in there.
Smells like Squidward. So Homer Simpson. I actually gotta give a little credit to this one. I could see Homer because what I was trying to do is you were doing the same thing. I was trying to make that mouth is brown and I was trying to make that different. I can see the mouth distinctly better. It just seems like the rest of it got a little lost.
I overflowed it at the end all. But
Ethan's.
Ethan's.
Yeah.
I mean, you can see the eye right
Yeah,
there.
the mouth, the anger, the drinking problem. Like I can
You
see.
did a good job with the hair on yours. I gotta give you props for that.
Oh, thank you. I didn't know if that would turn out, but it did.
I think overall, Mark wins the artistic
Oh,
category.
thank you.
100%.
Thank you. So by texture though, and I think that we'll just go overall on this one because it was just the batter. The batter's the same. I gotta give it to Tyler because this is more light.
Yeah.
It looks more like a pancake. Mine are very thin. His is pancake-like.
Mine are very.
But again, we gotta like look at Ethan's.
This reminds me of like crepe. Crepe thinness. It's extra eggy.
This is a thick
Not that one.
Squidward's a
I'm
thick
going,
crepe.
I'm going with this one, like the crispiness. Like,
Yeah, he is the
that's
crust.
Like
It's Ethan the. You are very close to me. I would give it to Tyler for the pancakeness of this.
I agree.
He's got the batter down.
Yeah.
Now, here comes the hard part.
Taste.
Taste.
All right.
we have to try it without syrup and then with syrup.
Okay, well, we're just gonna go through each person's.
I think that we should do a blind taste test.
We'd know.
We know. We would totally know.
All right, take Ethan's.
Ethan's.
All right, cheers.
Cheers. Clinkies.
It's very sweet.
It was very sweet.
Very sweet.
I do appreciate it.
It's light. It's fluffy. It is fluffy. Like it's not bad.
Got nice crisp to
That
it.
is not a bad one. It's just weird because like in the middle it's kind of goopy.
Mine isn't. You just have the thick.
I have the thick one, yeah. But this is not
Here, try
bad.
this one.
I actually don't mind this.
I do not mind.
It is pleasant. It is not bad. Not pancake. But...
I would
Yeah.
eat it. To Mark,
All right, let's try me.
Yours are a little bit bland.
A little bland. Definitely a little
but
bland.
definitely pancake tasting, like texture.
This is the one that could use syrup. Like you definitely want syrup.
This is definitely a syrup one. Okay.
Okay, not bad. Pancakey, not as sweet, which may or may not be good, but in my mind, I still like Ethan's better.
All right.
So we got a little sweet, a little bland. Will Tyler be right in there?
It's a little chewy,
Little chewy.
I would say, just a little chewy.
It's got a good flavor.
Not bad, yeah. It's sweeter than mine. Chewy, but
It's like it didn't fluff quite enough.
yeah, I thought it was going to be fluffier just because of the way it is, but it turned out thicker. Not bad, but weirdly enough, I gotta give it to Ethan.
I do too. It tastes good.
It looks bad. It tastes good. Like,
Nice, guys.
Yeah.
that's a point for everybody.
That is a pump for everyone.
We all win.
We're all winners.
Guys.
I would eat my pancakes though. I like.
I would eat mine, but I'm eating Ethan's.
I'm eating these too.
Legitimately good. It was all that sugar that boom.
That's super blast. I think it all tastes good.
Yeah, I think we all are winners in our own way. I had the artistic interpretation, you had the pancakey look and feel of it, and you had taste overall. I like it. That worked out really well. I mean, not every competition has to end in bloodshed and terror.
No.
I would never stab you with a spatula.
Thanks, Tyler. Thank you for that. Oh, that means so much to me. So anyway, that is the end of the pancake challenge. We hope you guys enjoyed this. We had a lot of fun making it. We had a lot of fun doing this. And from Ethan the Crust Nester to Tyler the Apocalypse, the 12 Apocalypses Shy, and me, Mark Mr. Butterworth Fishbach. And I expect excellent fan art of that name in the future.
If you guys want to make pancakes, pancake art, we would love to see it. Send it to us. Tag us Instagram, Twitter.
Mr. Butterworth.
Put it in the comments.
Yeah, so just let us know if you guys want to do this. It's really easy to do. You just get a squeeze bottle, put pancake mix, and just time it out. So, either way, thank you everybody so much for watching. And as always, we will see you in the next video. Bye-bye!
Bye!
YouTube team, assemble! That's stupid. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier and welcome to the Ballista Building Challenge. We've got, oh shit. Hi guys. Welcome to another challenge with Ethan and Tyler.
Not yet.
Hang on, wait, let me do my other bit that didn't work. Nope. YouTube team, assemble! Are you standing in front of me? So anyway, we got ballista kits here. We've never opened them before. That's for you. It's for you. And it is for me. So, we've got many ballista kits.
Why do I get the dented one?
Jesus Christ. Everybody. You too. Everything's okay. It's gonna be okay. You're doing great. You look great today, by the way. You too, Kat. You too, Amy. Anyway, so we got ballista kits here. We've never seen these before, but we saw them online. We were like, hey, we gotta make those. So what we're gonna do is we're going to, without looking at the instructions, try to build this in 3 minutes. Sound good?
Sounds
good.
Great.
Don't even get to open the box.
Mark, do you want a
we just built
ballista
it.
fact?
What?
Do you want a ballista
I
fact?
do not.
This kit is based on the Roman design. Hardware parts are laser cut for simple assembly and amazing performance. 0 through 3-year-olds can't use this product.
Ballista in German is ballista.
Jeez.
Ballista in Italian is ballista. Ballista in French is balistan.
Ballista.
Ballista in Bulgarian is balistan. Ballista in what's that country? Poland? Ballista. Anyway, all right. So everybody ready for the challenge to start? Who's got a timer?
Ready. We'll count in our heads.
No.
1.
No. We need a timer. Very efficient. Don't. What are you doing?
I did
What
it.
the fuck?
I peeked.
Whoa! Disqualified.
No. I get to participate.
No. Put that. What are you still doing? Or you can't touch it for 5 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, he gets a 5-second penalty. Okay, who's ready for this? You ready for this?
I'm ready.
You get 5
5
seconds.
seconds.
Yeah. All right. So ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, why are there bits?
Yeah,
the fuck?
that's right.
Oh no!
Got it.
No!
I've got it under control.
Oh no!
Wait, there's a glue here thing.
Oh no!
Blue?
Oh!
Wait, no instructions. Get out of here.
Yeah, no instructions. If you do instructions, you get a penalty. So this is the channel, this is the bow, this is the string.
It smells like burnt wood.
Yeah, laser cut for
Laser
efficiency.
cut.
there so much rope? Oh my god! I can jump rope with this. Holy shit! Oh, it's 2. Never mind.
I don't know how to make this.
How close are we on 3 minutes?
Got 1 minute left.
What? 1 minute left.
Oh god!
Oh no.
All right, hang on, wait. Okay. Look at the box. Oh, I get it.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
Me too.
All right, so this is a hinge part. There's a channel that goes like that, and then this on the top of it to make the bullet come out like there. I'm assuming that needs glue, but we don't have that. Oh fuck! Where's there a paper clip?
You've got to be really gentle with this part of the bullets. There we go.
I think we were supposed to have glue with this.
I think we were supposed to buy glue.
I think we were supposed to have a lot of things before you actually did this.
Oh, pens down. I'm the farthest along out of anyone. Sounds about right.
Wow. Okay, all
I
right.
mean, wow, we all have the same thing
I
done.
was still trying to figure mine out. I had a logical process for what I was doing. I was categorizing my pieces before I was able to, circumvent the cumulative navigational processes of the ballistic.
I gotta go to the bathroom and it's an emergency.
Did you just shit your pants? Did you just shit your pants?
No, I didn't.
Did you just shit your pants?
Guys, I shit my
Breaking news.
I
He's in
shit
shit
my
zone.
pants. No, I didn't. I will. Can I bring my mic
No!
and I'll talk?
No! All right, fine. Bring your mic in.
It's just an idea.
Yeah, bring your mic in. Bring your mic in. Talk to us. All right, forget the timer. We're gonna go for this one. We don't have glue, so we gotta make do without glue. Don't look at the instructions. What are you doing? You don't do the instructions. You cheater. You get a penalty. You get punished. Cheaters get punished, right, Ethan?
Right.
Good. All right, cheaters get punished, and you're gonna get punished. I don't know what the punishment is, but you're gonna get punished.
I was gonna say we should follow the instructions and then make Ethan do it without it and say we did it without it.
No! You cheater! If you can't figure it out, then you're dumb. Ethan, what was that?
But I wanted to see where the glue was.
Guys!
Are you pooping?
There's no toilet paper. What do I do?
Wash your ass in the tub. I want to hear the water running.
This day has gone from bad to worse.
How it going there?
Crisis averted. Not even joking. If I had stayed out here for another minute, I would have.
Why did you let us start the video when you had to shit your
It
pants?
didn't hit me until then. I thought about it before. I was like, do I need to go to the bathroom before we start filming? No, I'm fine. And then it hit me like a train.
And then the pie hit your lower intestine.
Yes, and it exploded. Have we figured out how to make these yet?
We have.
Oh, you have to use.
We're now working against you. We're on a team, and now you are not.
Oh no.
It's
Can
like
I have,
opposite of gingerbread house.
Can I have glue?
You cannot have glue. Don't touch. Yeah, you can have this. It's empty.
Where's my glue?
You don't have glue. You don't get glue. You do without glue. You make your own glue. Just give self a good squeeze.
I'll be back.
Have fun on making the glue.
Well, what do I do if I have no glue?
What you make a do.
I make do without my
Figure
glue.
out without glue. If you
That's
can't
not-
get the man glue, you get the baby glue.
Baby glue, you monster. What do I do?
Hey, you at home.
Hey,
What does he do?
Come along with me. Let's go to glue adventure. I don't know where to go.
There's no glue over there.
Where's the fucking glue?
There's no glue.
Okay, well, there's one glue.
Yeah, it's our glue. Don't touch our glue.
Can I have a
I am
limited
right.
amount of glue?
No, you have no glue. You have to use icing as glue. Go find icing. Where is squeeze icing?
Amy, you get squeezed?
Emmett, squeeze.
Emmy got me squeeze.
Ooh.
Yes.
You get just sparkle gel.
Sparkly squeeze.
Oh, squeeze so good.
Oh, squeeze me. Well, this gets me nowhere. Okay. Ah, squeeze here. Come in for a close. I'll come to you.
It has zoom, you idiot.
No.
It can't do macro, you idiot. It's all blurry, you fucking idiot.
I cannot open it.
Why are you so
Bite.
Oh wait, I have to cut.
Bite. Here, give. I bite. No, I bite.
No!
I bite. Give. No, give. Give.
Get the back!
Ow. Give. Fucking ow.
This is my project!
Bitch. Ow.
This is,
Ow.
this is my project!
Stop. Why do I keep sticking hand in bee's nest? Ow. Give squeeze.
I will not give you a squeeze, I have to find
Help.
one way to squeeze.
Give squeeze.
I squeeze.
I'm squeezing.
I'm squeezing.
We squeeze together. No. That's what I want. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
We have
Alright, squeeze time.
blue unicorn.
It's a blue unicorn. You wimpy baby bite, give.
No!
I give.
That's right, pretty hard to squeeze, right? You fucking dunce. Thank you. Okay, time for a big squeeze.
Alright, you squeeze up.
Squeeze here. Oh, it makes
Good fucking luck.
it makes it funny.
I think you forget that it's not glue, it's fucking frosting. That is not correct. You're wrapping a bullet.
it's all I've got.
Did I do this upside down?
I said you did.
Fuck, I did it upside down. Oh, shit!
How's it feel to be a fucking
Oh! Fuck. Oh, no.
I warned you.
No! Oh, no!
engineer my ass?
I'll engineer your ass.
What is this? Engineer my ass! What the fuck is that?
Touch it, it's a work in progress.
Why do you have a bullet? So I can throw. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I got this. If you don't think I got this, raise your hand. You two at home. I have two strings. Who took my? Did you take my string too?
Where?
You did, you asshole! This is my string. Fuck you! Get the fuck out of it! You have your string right there.
Well,
Asshole!
ow!
Asshole!
You know, this is an unsafe work environment.
Okay, how in the fuck does this have any tension is the question.
You know, I'm wondering the same thing.
Because there's like, this doesn't make a lot of sense. So the only principle that you have to understand about this is that at some point you need to have tension in these handles so that when they pull back, there's resistance on this band.
Viva
so
la
that it pulls.
resistance.
Let me do my thing. So that it pulls back this ball so that it can project this bullet as far as it possibly can. Ooh, idea. Okay, so I think one of these has to be cut. This is the part where the video where we run out of jokes and we're just actually focused on trying to make this work. What is that? What is that?
What do you mean, what is it? Can you read?
Oh jeez, why did we think we could do this? Why did we try? Oh, move this way? Yeah, move this way. Jesus Christ! When did you start drifting? Careful! You have to move it. It has to be moved. How is that? How is the icing actually holding those?
It's glue, Mark!
I need to cut this again, but I'm not gonna break my teeth this time. Where's that multi-tool? Tyler? Oh, where's the multi-tool?
I don't know.
What? We were on the same team, Tyler.
I actually don't know where I put it.
What do you mean you don't know where you put it? You know where you put everything. That's your shtick. Oh, there it is. Jesus. I don't know where I put it.
I don't know. I seriously
on my
don't
desk.
remember.
Somewhere. No. Safety first. What? Well, I just cut it, okay? Again. It just shut up. Damn it! You fucking asshole! You did this to me!
I was trying to not tell you where the multi-tool was.
What did you just say then?
Because I was trying to figure out
Oh,
how
fuck
it worked. I was
you.
buying time.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Whatever, buying time. Fuck. Ethan, did you just fully comprehend what it is you built? Try to get the other camera back up now.
So you need any more glue, Mark?
I've got a big thing of glue.
I've got a whole brand new crazy glue.
So, how are your ballistas coming? Seems like you're pretty lost.
I know how to do it, guys. I know how to make a ballista.
Yeah.
I know how it works. I know the basic principle. Why are you gloating when you have that? Oh no! Ah! I know how this works. I know the principle behind
Then
it.
fucking build it!
I know the principle.
Stop
behind
talking about it and do
10
it!
meters.
You want to join forces once more?
Alright. Whoa, mine worked!
Shut up. Wait for it. Just fucking wait for it. Ah! Fire yours. Let me see this. Fire it.
Perfect. Looks like you've given up.
Ah! Why didn't we read the instructions? Tyler, no! Tyler, what are you doing down there? Oh, jeez.
Trying to cheat, I see.
Oh.
Good news is I made it to step 9.
I made it. I was.
Okay, give your best estimates. If we were using the instructions, how long do you think it would have taken us to build them? Definitely not 3 minutes.
Yeah, no, not 3 minutes.
Probably like 20, 25.
Yeah, 20. We took an hour to do it, probably about an hour, right? Yeah.
Impartial judges.
Wow.
All right. Tyler, you start. Tyler, no, pencils down.
No, mine was up there. I just adjusted it because I was shooting at you.
Pencil down.
We had this issue last time, remember?
Yeah, you kept working.
Uh-huh.
No. You're done.
it was
No, you're
there.
done. No, you're done. You're done. You're done.
I was dead.
You're done. You're done.
Jerry rigging me.
Mine here. It's called the flicking ballista. You flick it, and it shoots.
Both too few and too little parts. Which is impressive in its own right.
Too few and too little?
These are pretty big.
That's what I meant. Yeah.
Are you done with your explanation?
Yep.
All right. Well, I've managed to create the world's first wrist-mounted ballista. Watch. See, stealthy. You wouldn't even know that there was a ballista on my arm.
I'm looking right at you and I can't see anything.
You can't see anything, can you?
No.
You won't be able to see anything
Until I'm
for a little
dead.
bit. So, and then it's like, you're like, la 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 la, going to the grocery store. Ah, enemy! And then you got another. 2 shots.
Pretty good.
2 shots.
Yeah.
And look at the range on this bad boy.
It's not 10 meters.
Hang on, wait. No, that was a test shot. Here. Ah! Ow!
Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. See you the next episode.
Anyway,
Like share.
all this bullshit aside,
Oh.
do
real
I even
masterpiece.
need to explain?
I would like to see
Yeah.
that.
Innovation?
I want to
would
know.
like to
I want to see what.
How does it work?
holds
How does it work?
Yeah, how's it work?
Coming along, right?
Mm-hmm.
You see your enemy.
Yeah.
This is the king right here. He's got his cap. You load the bullet. And you fire.
What did you use to hold it together?
Glue, you idiot!
It doesn't.
Glue. Sparkle gel glue. For writing
this aside,
and accent.
this aside, what does the glue look like to you?
Glue?
Glue.
What does it look like?
Never mind.
What does it
Oh, were
look
you
like
gonna
to
say-
you?
What does it look like to you guys?
Were you
does it
gonna
look
say
like to you?
semen? Ha, funny joke. All glue is white and looks kind of like semen. What did you use to hold yours together? glue that looks kind of like semen.
Yeah, I'm on Ethan's side now.
Yeah.
Okay.
With our powers combined, you take my wrist-mounted technology
Uh-huh.
and you port weight.
This can also be ankle mounted if need be.
Hold up. There's a newcomer in on this one.
Oh boy.
Wait.
All right. Mine's ready for battle.
All right, wait. All right, it's war. It's war.
It, 3-minute timer went off a while ago.
All right.
I filled the hole up.
All right, we're gonna get it. Yeah, get that.
Oh,
Get that
hold
hole.
on. Now it's war.
No, it's okay. That's meant to do that.
2 enemies.
Sorry, we
Double action.
Fired. That's very intimidating.
But I think we'll see in the firing contest.
Who really?
Either of those.
Well, you can't assist it, Tyler. It has to go on its own.
Yeah.
Remember that was like.
Yeah, exactly.
Seems like you're having some trouble.
Yeah, that doesn't seem to be working, Tyler. All right, impartial judges, who's the winner? Mine or
Who's
Tyler?
the winner?
You mean ours?
Mine.
I like Ethan.
What about my wrist-mounted?
Are there categories like the gingerbread one?
Yeah, sure. We'll have artistic interpretation,
Deadliest.
utility, and deadliness. Mine hurt me. All right, who wins?
I win.
You can't say
Everyone
you win.
loses.
That seems appropriate. Yeah, that seems right. Okay, thank
we would have
you.
learned from the last time, but we have not. Fine. That's good.
Okay,
we
goodbye.
win.
All right, goodbye.
We win.
The judges win. All right. Very clearly, what this says is I chose the right profession, and also we should not be around weapons, or more specifically, Tyler should not be around weapons. Goodbye. Okay, so anyway, that was the ballista challenge. You can vote at home for who is the real winner, but it's kind of obvious that none of us were. So, yeah, not a one of us did anything right in this. But maybe that's how it should be, so thank you everybody so much for watching, and as always, we'll see you in the next video. Bye-bye!
Bye.
Can we hit 1 billion likes?
Did I hit you right in the nuts?
Yes.
It's a mio Marchioso making pizza with my friends, and we love Italy with our hearts in our hands when we make pizza. We make love. Hi, it's me, Markiplier. We spent 10 hours doing this intro, and we're just gonna roll with it because we just came all the way from Italiano, and we're here to share with you the secrets of pizza, which, if you didn't know, originates from ancient Estonia. Yes, Estonia, where the history of stone-baked pizza came from. If you think back in your family, everybody probably has a recipe for pizza, but we do not. We are what you call pizza inept. We're pizza blind. We don't know. We never knew. We never saw. But we believe that anything is possible, and through dreams, we can make pizzas come to life. And with me is my friend Tyler, the cheese shide. When you think of that creamy, delicious, melty cheese, the oozing, suave nature of it, I can't help but think of Tyler and his chiseled features. And then who among them can even possibly best that? Ethan, the crust nester. Oh yes, the very same as the one that made the pancake so many eons ago. Who knew he was so talented? Who knew he was so handsome? Who knew how tasty he could really be? I did. You wanna know why? It's me, Markiplier, the sausage. Spit was not required on that one. Yes,
I know, shocked as you may be, back from the dead, my sausage shall not be killed. And I am here to tell you the secrets. We may not be able to make pizza on our own, but combined, I think we can unlock the secrets. And may the best man make the best pizza. Here are the rules. We have the ingredients to make the pizza here, and we have this easy use to allow us to not be hindered by our blindness. We have 3 minutes to make the best crust we possibly can. And when that time is done, then we shall have to place toppings upon it and make pizza. Are you ready? This is so serious.
Yeah.
Don't laugh. Are you ready?
Of course.
Good. Then shall we begin? 3, 2, 1. Boop.
Oh, that's so weird.
Good yeast.
Are those like actual bacteria in there?
No time. We gotta go. Live. Oh, I didn't warm it. That's good enough. Live. Live. Live, yeast. Live. Italiano, it's mio, la vita. Wait, I got this one. Nailed it. Do a side by side on that one guy doing it. Exactly. Excuse me. Sorry. As the ancient Italians used to say, grunting makes the dough. So you grunt. Yeah, there you go. Why are you trying to make eye contact when you're doing that? No, only with Tyler.
Mine is.
Oh, yeah. Good. Take it. Take it all. Anybody know what movie that's from?
Beauty and the Beast.
No. Wrong. It's Sunny. Time?
10 seconds.
Oh boy. Yeah. Go down!
Oh my god.
So tiny.
I don't know what I did.
Oh! The Italian gods have blessed us. This spread appeared like magic in front of us. So I think what we need to do is we need to take these ingredients and we need to put this on our pizza.
Yes.
Because we've been allowed, we're on the right track. But how to proceed? We've got so many things. I guess we all must go our separate ways now. Before we do that, I want to judge here. That's a really nice dough. That dough, though.
Fantastic. Not
I
just
am
good,
really.
great.
I feel like you're trying to hide it, is the thing with the flour.
I don't know what you're talking about. What dough?
Yeah, that's my
Dough
question.
that you're referring to.
All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the toppings. We have free form. This is our artistic expression. Wherever we get to do whatever we need to do, and we'll do that. And then we do that, and then that's the way we'll be done. Make sense? Mm-hmm. Your pack's still on. How's your ass?
I don't know. How's
Oh,
my-
you're low on battery, huh?
Oh no.
Oh, you're good. How am I?
Oh,
You're good.
Yeah, you're about to die. All right, so just have at it. Are you gonna even have enough for pizza?
I don't think so. You ever make pizza as a kid?
Nope. We were too poor. We couldn't afford pizza. We didn't even have an oven. We had what we called the brick, and it was this thing that we would sit on to heat up. And you know, it wouldn't get very warm, but at least it would have the comforting feel. my
Go for it.
the comforting feel of my dad's ass on everything he cooked. I mean, that's really what I cherish the most about the stone. You know, that was good. I remember our coming of age when my brother and I were old enough to sit on the stone. The old Fishbach family tradition. I don't know if any of you guys knew about that one. But yeah, that's what we did.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
What? You're kidding me.
Nah.
Oh, it's sad. So what I'm doing is I'm making a physical recreation of the stone from memory. I've created
the impression the ass cheeks left on it it got worn down. It was like a stoneware cookware.
Yeah.
You know, it gets passed down, the flavor sticks to it. You're not supposed to wash it, you know what I mean?
The flavor of your dad's ass.
You know what I mean? Robust. Ooh.
I can't do that with
I don't want to do that with mine. Oh boy, I remember oiling up the stone for my dad.
for Papa. Late nights, so would be there, sitting, oiling the stone, and Father would come down in his robe.
And joy would feel because they knew it was time to eat. Anyway.
Soon as single cheeks sat upon that stone, I knew it was time.
Memories, you know.
Good family dinners.
Anyway.
Nothing quite like a home cooked meal.
You sure your family didn't do that? It seems like Ethan's family suddenly started to do that. Oh boy.
No, but I decided to do a variation off of the traditional and insert a ricotta stuffed crust.
Present.
Oh, thank you.
Wait,
Ricotta what?
stuffed crust.
Oh. This feels like making Lunchables. Except somehow worse.
Does your dough look gray?
No, man.
No, I'm looking at Ethan's.
Oh yeah, his looks super weird. See, I'm a simple kind of guy. I like very basic ingredients. Oh, yeah, sure. Okay. I like simple ingredients. Simple, traditional pizza ingredients. You know, the good stuff. The cheese, the sauce, extra sauce, you know. It's all about bringing the flavor together, you know. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's what I always said. You want some? There you go, buddy.
Thanks.
You're welcome. An elephant. Look, it's an elephant. I can't pick it up. Oh God, I should have made it on the pan. Oh no, my elephant. Oh no, Dad, what have I done?
I'm going for the very controversial, but my favorite kind of pizza, ham and pineapple. And this ham, let me tell you.
It's fake ham.
What?
Oh my God! Oh! That's tryptophobia ham!
Ready?
Oh!
Yum, yum, yum. That looks like my pores. Oh, it's every layer!
Oh my God.
It's every layer!
Who thought that was a good idea? Oh my God. Hey, Tyler, do you want to share a pan with me?
Yes, I will certainly share a pan.
Oh, you about done?
I need sauce.
Oh, sauce. You got it. Sauced up. Oh, sauce on the after. Oh, interesting.
It's a multi-layer pizza, so what I'm actually gonna do is there's cheese underneath, stuffed crust with some pepperoni to add some flavor to the sauce, and then I'm also gonna put cheese, pepperoni, and then cheese on top.
Okay. Now we're done.
Yep.
It's like a little bush. To emerge from, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying. All right, think we're ready to put it in. Ooh. Ah. All right, I think I can slot this thing right in there. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Oh yeah. And now we wait for the deliciousness of the results. They're gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Here's a sink for you.
Ooh, fresh. Ah, creme fraiche. Oh, Ethan, yours looks that. Uh-oh. We had some rising happening. No! My dick! My precious dick!
Fork.
Oh no! Ah! The tip! The boober! Oh God! Oh no! Oh no!
Quickly.
Tyler, yours looks really good.
Hey God. At the boober.
Oh, it's a shadow of its former self. Ah, the dick! Oh God!
broke its heart.
I broke its dick, which is the heart, as many people know. That crust is flaky.
Yeah, it is. You make little bites for the whole family.
I don't appreciate that I get to cut it after the ham cheese combo.
Well, it's not gonna spread that much flavor to you. Today, Junior.
Oh my God. We could have made 12 more pies in this time.
Is that your Italian?
Unfortunately.
So, we got our pizzas here, and we're ready for judges. Calling all impartial judges! I'm sending a telekinetic burst. No.
That was
my
my
burst.
call.
No, it's
That was
my
call.
thing. I'm doing it. I'm sending a telepathic burst. If you're here and you're hearing this, please come quick. We need your help now. Oh! Hi.
Hello.
It's
The judges.
them. We made pizzas for you.
That you get to eat.
That's what these are?
Yeah, they're pizzas. You see? Which one would you like to try first? Or actually, we're gonna judge on 3 categories here. Look, the overall aesthetic, the taste,
Blindfold taste test.
and the
Well, yours is
crust.
gonna taste like pineapple.
Debatable.
Let me get done here!
Sorry.
The crust, the overall presentation, and taste. That's what it's gotta be about. Those are the 3 categories of pizza. Oh, good, them good. So,
Start over here with Ethan's.
Yeah.
Because I don't want this to be the last thing that I taste.
Should everybody partake?
no.
Cheers.
Flaky.
Gotta get some pineapple.
Just to get some moisture in there.
How is she?
Flaky. Like a biscuit.
Yeah.
Not bad though.
No, but we did take those right out of the oven.
You burn yourself?
I was wondering.
Really good. No, it's just flour in my mouth now. I'm not eating the crust.
Very flaky.
It is flaky. It's not quite pizza crust though.
No, it's a bit more of a croissant type.
With some butter, it would be good.
Yeah, but the integrity of this is non-existent.
Okay. All right. So for mine, I call it the broken heart. Ah, my cherished memories of pizza as a child. Now presented to you.
It does look
Bon
really
appetit.
good.
Yeah.
Like the crust itself is beautiful.
Thank you.
Got the nice burnt cheese look.
Feed each other.
Okay.
It's not bad.
It's really not bad. It tastes like pizza.
Yeah.
The crust is a little, it's good.
Yeah, it's just a
Wait,
little.
what?
It's a little nothing.
Yeah. It's very floury. That's what it is. It's just very thick and floury. But
Thank
there's
you.
a good sauce to crust ratio. That was lacking.
I would keep eating that. I won't, but I could.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So here we have the miniaturized stuffed crust multi-layered pizza pie. For this one, you eat backwards.
Alright.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
The crust is a little soft.
Yeah, it's definitely, it's
It's
got a lot.
doughy.
Yeah.
Like those are floury and more dry. This is just doughy.
Yeah.
But it's also pretty good. I like the cheese crust.
We did both take second bites of that one.
Fascinating.
The other two go one bite.
But one bite's all you need with mine.
Yeah, same.
It looks like you took more than one bite here.
One bite is all you should. If that.
I want to try. Will you try?
I would love to
Okay,
try.
let's go for it while we
Yeah.
deliberate.
Careful,
Wait,
the bottom
actually,
will fall out.
wait. You go deliberate. Let's judge each other's. Hang on.
Okay.
Well, let's just look. The categories are crust, taste, and overall presentation. I gotta say, I bet yours is the tastiest.
Yeah.
Just judging by the 2 bites they took.
Which category do I get?
I say I win presentation.
I think you win presentation.
I win presentation. Like, I think I've got that on
So
lock.
that leaves me with the crust.
Nope. It's gonna be a tie between you and me for the crust.
Because there's the thing, yours looks more golden. And they said mine was soft, And I think it might be because of the amount of sauce.
Let me give this a.
I'm gonna examine mine as well. Oh, that's good.
I'll be the judge. I hate pineapple on pizza, so.
May I try yours?
We're already off to a bad start. Go for it.
A little dry.
Melt in your mouth goodness right
Yours
there.
tastes like pizza.
Thank you.
Would you like to try?
Oh yeah.
That one lost a lot of cheese. I think it fell off.
That's okay.
But
Yeah, this is really good.
I think he's got flavor. I think he's got flavor on lockdown, definitely. But if I do say, I like my crust. It's gonna be close, though. Judges!
So there are 3 categories. Yep. Taste is gonna go to Mark.
Yay! Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh!
It was the most pizza.
Second one is presentation.
Yeah.
Goes to Mark.
Yeah.
Oh!
We really like the heart.
Oh, thank you!
Yeah.
And it's a nice big pizza. It's good.
Yeah. And crust, not too dry, not too wet, was Mark's.
What?
Swept. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. We really liked it.
I swept!
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Legitimately.
Yeah.
What? Oh, you guys! I thought for sure you were gonna win taste.
No, I would keep eating this.
Well, good competition.
Oh no. Good eating or
Good try there. Good work all around.
Yep.
I'm honored to win this prestigious award. I had such tough competition with Tyler here.
What can I say?
You made, I can't even say that you made pizza, because
No,
I'm
neither
not
did I.
sure about that either. But you tried.
I tried.
You put your heart in this. If you want to try this recipe at home, follow him to the letter. Someone write down your recipe in the comments below.
Yeah.
But anyway, good work all around. Good work. So thank you everybody so much for watching, and thank you for joining us on this one adventure. Make pizza at home for yourself and show us what you made at home. Thanks again everybody for watching, and as always, we will see you in the next video. Bye-bye! Bye!
There comes a time in every man's life, or a woman's life, it doesn't matter which, when you gotta go to the beach. You just gotta feel the power of the ocean, the raw, unbridled rage of the waves smashing up against the sand. And sand, it is the breath of life for those people that live on the beach, of which we are. And in that sand, we build our greatest monuments that we have ever known. Castles. Castles which stand the testament of time and will be there for all ages to come. And in that epic history of sand castle making, there stands a legend above all else. All others will shy away from the shied that he is. Tyler, the castle. Shied. Oh, no man stands as tall. No man stands as resolute. Made from sand himself from the very beaches of Lithuania. If you could even imagine what kind of man he is, oh, you're wrong. He's totally different or something. But then, by comparison, oh, it is Ethan Quicksand Nester, a man who stands resolute but illusory. I think that's a word, yes. Unable to be tangible when you got the sand of his soul inside of him. Breathe it in. Indescribable, unknowable, and just like quicksand, will draw you in with his eyes. Oh, yes. And you may be asking who I am among these titans of Sandcastle. Oh, I think you already know. It's me, Mark. Sandy Vagina.
Sandy Vagina Mark. With a vagina so packed full.
Let me describe it. With a vagina so packed full of sand. A pearl. Yes, that's for you. Magic, I know. And yet here on this beach, We are head to head against each other to try to build the best sandcastle possible. Can we do it?
Absolutely.
Thank you. All right, so here's the rules. We're all gonna build a sandcastle. We got buckets with which to do it. We got I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Hang on. We're gonna go with it. These shovels have power with which you don't understand. No one can know the power of the sand. I'm sorry. That's why I got a sandy vagina. I can't help it. All right, so we're gonna take these and we're gonna build the best sandcastle we can in 5 minutes.
Based on history, that's subject to change. So we'll see.
We'll see about that. We've got these artifacts here with which to build our castles. These priceless antiques have been passed down through the generations to us. Misguided as they be, all right, that's enough of that. We're gonna get going. Anybody got a timer? All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Idiots. Idiots is what they are. They don't know nothing about sand.
Quicksand nester, obviously already so full of moisture. There's no need to get any more. As you all may know, the key to a good sandcastle is the parapets. Oh, shit. Did you guys know that my family couldn't afford to go to the beach, so I never actually built a sandcastle in my life?
Really?
This is the first time I've ever built a sandcastle.
Really?
Yeah. Ignore all the lies that I said during the intro. I've literally never built a sandcastle in my life.
It's so beautiful.
So sandy.
Just like my vagina.
It reminds me of something. Your vagina.
Something close to my heart. Your vagina. A sombrero. Oh no. Ah, yes, perfect. It looks just like a boob. Exactly what I was going for. Oh, never mind. Tyler's looks more like a boob than mine. Oh, frick. Oh boy. Wait, I got it.
It's like a fire.
I don't think it's like a fire. Oh! I'm just trying to sweet talk one of the judges now, decorating with birds. That's all I can hope for at the moment. Is it gonna work?
You guys have to be impartial judges?
That was also not in the rules. Steal your bunny.
Oh, can we have a time check?
Oh boy. Oh no! Oh no! Disaster! Oh no. What? 2, 1? That's the countdown? I didn't hear. Oh. Oh, you should talk louder. Ah. Oh, interesting choice. I see. Ah, good. Yes. All right. So let's explain it. All right, Ethan, you first.
Me first?
Yeah.
All right.
Go for it.
So, I was going for more of a village feel. At the top, you have the king's palace surrounded by his knights, and there's a nice gate around it. It's a very special place. Up front here, obviously, we have a moat with alligators actually inside, so that they can be protected at all times. Another gate right up front. We've got the 2 towers up here that symbolize both darkness and lightness in the world. And each tower holds the magic of the dark and the light and is held here in the village.
Tyler, explain yours.
Certainly. Mine is the traditional Pillars of Power castle, clearly with the distinct moat, functional drawbridge.
I'd like to point out that's a seahorse and not a drawbridge.
It's a drawbridge!
Okay.
And, of course, the towers and walls for defense, along with a full, completed surrounding moat. The village or town with a platform on top for when, obviously, the king decides he wants to kill somebody. And the ultimate altar, which on top sits the king throne watching over his entire village.
Okay, all right. Rank amateur work, guys. I do admit, but I think I've got you beat, and here's why. As you may notice, I have a tendency to reenact historical events, and this one is no different because as you see, there is a built-in channel with which me to sit down, and if you notice, oh, is that Mickey Mouse on the front? Yes, this is a complete recreation of the Disney movie Aladdin and the genie scene where he lifted the palace up because true to life size, I sit here as the genie. And this is the palace of Agrabah. And in doing so, I have swept. Need I say more?
Well, I think that we have to leave that up to the impartial judges.
Oh, it's very clear my intention. The Disney logo reinforces it. You see that? And this is very clearly the palace from Agrabah.
Very
These are the
friendly.
These are the tube things that almost squished Aladdin in the winter. Excuse my snot. You see? You see that? You see? You see that? You see that? You see?
Pretty good.
You see that?
The one thing I will say that's not a perfect recreation is you have a significant number of ducks, and I don't remember ducks in that movie.
It never showed you the outside of Agrabah, but it's true. According to historical records, there were a great number of ducks in that place. Really, really odd for a desert, but it was true. I'm trying to remember the lyrics. I'm trying to remember the lyrics from the song. Gooses. All right, now I will say, yours is probably the most defendable castle. Ain't nobody getting in through that drawbridge because that drawbridge is a seahorse. So it's even better because then, if they try to walk on it, it'll attack them.
Exactly.
It'll attack them.
It'll wrap its tail
It'll
around him
attack
and
'em.
strangle him.
Yeah. And I gotta say that also, I like yours because it seems homey. It's very nice.
I'm now noticing that it makes a face. There's 2 eyes, nose, and a mouth.
Oh!
Didn't even realize that.
I will say this too. It seems that Ethan made the largest and most structures.
He did, yeah. So now we leave it up to the impartial judges who are not loved. That's okay.
Okay, summarize your explanation in 3 words.
Aladdin. Oh, I thought the one word each. Okay, Aladdin, Genie, Agrabah.
Strong. Drawbridge. Defense.
Happy little accidents.
Extremely sandy vagina.
Woo!
Most castle.
That's what we agreed on too.
Yay. You win for decoration. Yeah.
Yay!
That's ornamentation. Yeah.
Thank you.
Limited size.
For once in my life! I hate this.
Overall winner goes to Tyler.
That's what we agreed on. We wouldn't kill everybody if Tyler won. Literally, that is what we deliberated on.
All right.
All right, so this has been the sandcastle building thing. I guess the official name is, this has been Markiplier This has been Markiplier Makes a Sandcastle. Thank you everybody so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed this one. Hope you learned something about sandcastle history yourself. And you know, as we say here at Markiplier Inc., ready? Don't get sand in your vagina. That's a bad one. Bye-bye.
It's icky. Something touched my foot. It's not there now. Touched it. Ooh, hate those.
What was it?
I don't know. Monster? Shark? Probably?
Yeah.
Cake. What does it mean? What does it stand for? No one knows. Throughout the ages, we've asked ourselves these questions. We've seen cave paintings of cake on the walls back into the early eras of BC, before cake. But how, you ask yourselves, how can there be cake before cake? Well, we're here to answer that question. We, you ask? Oh, you mean we? Yes, it's true. We are the three cake-sketeers, and we are here to conquer cake once and for all. Introducing Tyler, the Ethan Shide, and Ethan, the Tyler Shide. Together they make Tyfan. No! No! Tyler, the fuckboy, Shide. And then Ethan, the manly Nestor.
This is the best joke you've ever told.
Thank you. And then me, amongst these titans of cake. If you flip around the words of Mark, what does it spell? Cram. As in cram. And here we stand, making cake. Are you ready, fuckboy one? Are you ready, manly man? We have cake ingredients. You may not believe it, but in this form, inert ingredients shall combine to become cake. But we know not the recipe before it was lost back in the times before cake. But we will redeem ourselves and we will bring back the recipe from the precipice of destruction. Through only our sheer wits and our sheer spoons, we shall get this done. And we shall do this done. And to the end of our days, we shall do it to the doneness of that which is done. Let's begin, shall we? So here's the rules. We have the ingredients here, but we know not the recipe. We have to use our wits and our minds and our spoons and our buckets to be able to make the perfect cake that we want to make. And then we put it in this, and then we put it in that. And then for an unknown number of time, we let it cook. So how shall we do this? With our minds and our guts. Some of this. 3, 2, 1.
Do we have a timer?
Go!
Okay.
Pure fucking, oh God. Pure fucking luck at this point.
1 cup.
Yep. 1 cup. 1 cup. 1 cup.
The first step is to whisk the eggs into a nice fluffy
I don't need the yolks.
Where are you going?
I just realized. Isn't that right? I have no idea if that's right, but something tells me I don't need the fucking yolks. Oh my God. Why am I believing this? Oh, I've watched so much Chopped. That's good enough. Oh, it's too much.
Be free!
We don't have any utensils to cut things with. So you're just gonna have to take a little bit.
How much time we got? Oh my God!
You're about halfway through.
Oh my God! This butter is not gonna mix.
It's not soft at all.
It's not gonna mix. Oh, melt with the power of my heat.
Melt my heat.
That butter is not gonna melt.
It's okay. How much time?
45 seconds.
Hell yeah, it's totally enough. You didn't get milk, you stupid loser. Do we need water? I think maybe I'm putting some in. I forget. That seems like a logical component. Oh, you copier.
Excuse me, I know the recipe for cake. I just know that the water is the last step. And a little bit more flour because it's a little too soupy.
Oh, the final mix. Gotta put a little more sugar. Oh shit, that was too much sugar. All right, put your spoon down. Spoon down. Spoon down. Spoon.
I got butter stuck to my hand.
I think we've cracked the codes, gentlemen. I think we've cracked the code. Ah, yes.
Hell, Ethan.
Yes. Good,
Yours
right?
is a good consistency, dude.
Thank you.
My butter is so chunky.
So, you can't mix any more. Okay. You cannot mix anymore. What you have goes in your pan. So now that we've got our cake mixes, we need to put it on our pans, shall we? Stop.
Get that nice and, oh yeah. Oh, that's a good consistency. I think whoa, you've got dumplings in here.
The butter would not melt.
Mine did fine, thank you. Wow, yours is so smooth. Yours is so smooth. Yours is not at all smooth. Mine's just right.
Just right.
Now let's just put it in.
I'm gonna come over for a sweet action.
That's my slogan. Oh!
We didn't move the racks.
I think it'll fit. Yeah, it'll fit. Why does that smell toxic? All right, I'm just gonna put mine in. You guys push mine back and fit it. All right. So now we wait.
What do you do when you wait?
Wait.
Wait.
The red.
This.
Wait. Graham.
Who? Count.
Bust.
In me.
Right up.
Oh! I just got a psychic vision. The cake is alive. And it's time for me to pull mine. I think. Maybe. I'm guessing. Ah, yes.
Yours is the.
That doesn't even look remotely done.
No.
Ethan's is wonderful. You know what? I'm gonna pull mine. As per usual with these competitions, they're judged on the consistency of it, the overall presentation, and the taste. So the cakey nature, how it looks, and how it tastes. Just going by how it looks,
I win.
You have a face.
you have a face.
It's a man screaming because he's on fire.
It's alive! Yeah, so the first challenge is gonna be getting it out of the goddamn pan, so let's see the, oh boy.
Fine. You're fine.
So we've got 10 minutes-ish to decorate these cakes in whatever way we see fit. And that time starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Just gonna scrape this off. Excuse me, may I have the trash? Oh boy.
Not doing too hot?
I'm doing great. No, I'm just, oh boy, like, you know, ooh!
You can fill it with something.
Maybe. Oh, it's so lard-like. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to salvage the actually cooked part of the cake. Oh, you losers, you left the buttercream to me. Everything can be made better with buttercream.
Don't worry.
So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to enhance the natural flavor of my donut now with as much buttercream as humanly possible. Because if I know these judges, they love themselves some buttercream. It's their favorite. Yeah, it's their favorite. And no, I'm not gonna pander with my cake. I'm gonna make the cake that I would want to eat, and therefore I am superior morally, something like that, some bullshit like that. Oh, my neck.
This is colored. I didn't realize that.
This is so relaxing. I love this.
That's why I love these videos, because they're just very calm, very no pressure. Oh. Oh, yeah.
What do we have?
Oh. Yeah. Time?
10 seconds.
10 seconds.
There was no countdown. Does it look good?
10 seconds.
Yeah, I expected a countdown.
Does
We
it
didn't
look
get
like
countdown
an
last time.
Instagram star?
No.
There was chocolate. This whole. Fuck!
What?
I just saw your face.
Oh, you haven't seen
I
it.
haven't seen it. I haven't stood up yet.
Oh, wait, I was gonna say from my angle.
Hand. I was trying to make brown and I forgot there was chocolate fudge icing.
I gotta say, yours has got style
I
though.
do really like Tyler.
You took
Very
a brave
90s.
choice.
He's the only person who dyed anything.
Yeah, true. I don't want to take the time.
That's a really good color.
It's the consistency of the cake itself. It is the overall taste and its presentation. I gotta say, guys,
I got a whole load of presentation here.
No, because yours is in
dick
your
and a
pants.
gaping
but-
asshole.
I would say it's a patriotic glory hole. I think that's Uncle Sam right in the middle. You know, the patriotic glory hole.
That's what I'm gonna call this one, the patriotic glory hole.
So my cake turned out, I mean, from what it looks like, pretty well baked. And then it was Amy's birthday recently, so I was like, hey, wanna make Amy a birthday cake? Did you have birthday cake?
I didn't have a birthday cake.
Oh, well, you do now.
Pandering.
Pandering. You know Amy loves America.
Mine is Attack of the Worms.
I love that movie.
So instead of taking on the burden of the gaping butter-filled holes that I had, I let the worms go ahead and eat away at the butter and come through and attack the planet.
That sentence was so sexual. I am turned on. Anyway, go on about your gaping holes and coming through.
Yeah, fuck boy.
Worms are coming out of the cake. There's mud holes and grass and plenty of animals around.
Cool.
What was that?
What was that? I missed it, I wasn't looking.
I saw something.
It's like a weird web shot out of his mouth.
Did it get on my cake?
What was that? I have to eat that.
What did you do?
Look.
I didn't see it.
I've never seen anything like that in my life. Thank God we got that in 4K.
I've been wanting to figure out how to do that in my entire life, and I accidentally do it all the time. It's called
Gleeking?
Yes, you gleeked on this cake.
What is gleeking?
It's when you like spit through your teeth.
No, you don't spit through your teeth. It's squeezing your salivary glands to where it just shoots your saliva straight out.
Why did you try to do that?
I didn't try! It was an accident!
You mouth ejaculated all over my dick! Why did you do that?
I can't eat that one.
I had never done that in my life!
Why
And it was an accident! I wasn't trying!
Why today on my cake?
I didn't try to do it! It happened somehow, and I don't know how I did it! I'm really sorry. I felt so bad, but it was really funny.
Well, let's get to judging. Ladies.
I'm so sorry. I can't say it's on this half. I don't think it reached on.
Yeah, I think you're safe on the southern edge here. I made the best out of a bad situation, right?
That's the thing, is I can see like it kind of leaking in there. It's not like this weird moisture.
Ignore that side. This side, where away from the
pretty.
spit.
Just can't.
Down here, you're gonna have to taste that. You're gonna have to taste this. You're gonna have to taste
I
this.
don't know if I can. You want just a bite of it?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, just take that. That'd probably be for the best.
Well, it's weird.
There's that salt I was worried about.
Yeah, I don't know how to describe that.
Soapy?
Kind of. I don't want to eat this one.
That's just the southern hemisphere, just like this section here.
If you have to throw up, just throw up right in the hole.
Did you hear the crunch?
Well, when you chose to get the burnt lip of it, I was trying to.
I chose that.
I told you
my choice.
I told you in the middle here. In the
There's
middle.
a really smart frosting to cake ratio. You barely taste the cake.
I taste worm, which is delicious.
Does it taste like cake?
Yes.
Damn.
Yeah, but it's
We're making cakes, and the one who wins, their cake just has to taste remotely like cake, and they've won.
Oh, mine's delicious. Mine's amazing on the inside.
Mine's not bad.
Right? There's that competing flavor that you can't make.
That is a good frosting to cake ratio.
We're back. We
Okay.
made a decision.
Good.
We made 4 decisions.
Oh,
Yeah.
4.
4 decisions.
All decisions. For cake batter, like the actual cake, we decided no one.
Oh. No.
No one.
None of them are very cakey.
What?
No.
Okay.
Mine's kind of cake.
A cake like. We went with Tyler,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, just because it had the least offensive flavor.
Which is surprising.
Yeah.
Considering the
Yeah.
the
The
butter
consistency.
holes.
Oh no, because I think
A little sad,
you
a
know,
little
you just
heartbroken.
Or had the proportions right. The butter just didn't
you
get
burnt
mixed
it
right.
all, so you couldn't really.
Taste the bad, it just
Yeah.
feels the burnt.
Yeah.
Decoration?
Yeah.
We did Mark.
Yay!
Yeah.
That's the one.
Thanks.
Good job.
Was it the glory hole or the patriotism?
Both. The whole thing.
Yeah, I think you still would have taken that category without the dick.
Oh.
The
All right.
overall winner is Ethan.
Yeah.
Why?
Ah.
You did not excel at particularly anything, but
you were
were
the
solid
safest.
across the board. If I had to keep eating one, I feel like yours is the least likely to kill me.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
We each
Yeah.
won a category. I think that's good. So we can take that home. And if you guys want to make cake at home, please, for the love of God, look at the recipe. Don't undercook it. You can die. We're probably gonna die now. We all ate mine, and oof. Either way, thank you everybody so much for watching. Send us pictures of your cakes, and as always, we will see you in the next video. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bonjour. Welcome to Markiplier Makes Art. Fine art, the finest art that you have ever seen, that you will ever know. Have you ever thought to yourself when you are out at the Louvre on a summer's evening, and then you go and you see the Mona Lisa, and then you know, drifting into German. And then you see the Mona Lisa, and it calls to you. And you know that in your blood, you feel it in your heart, a little bit of, yes, that's art. And so today, we are going to make you the finest art that you have ever seen before in your life. It's true, but I cannot do it alone. No, none, no. Ach no, I need my friends. Introducing Tyler. The naked David statue by Leonardo da Vinci shied. Notice him there with his tiny penis. Oh, so small. But it was an artistic choice. David probably hung like horse. But this time, no. In this one, very small. You're welcome. And this time, I would like to introduce Ethan. Oh, one baguette, Eiffel Tower. He has a crippling disease. He cannot stop holding.
Enchanté.
Are you okay? Have the holes been cured? It's a whole miracle. All right, anyway. God, I gotta stop going Scottish.
Scottish. You were German that entire time.
No! What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's not German. Bonjour.
Bonjour.
So here is how it will go. Ah, yes. Can you smell the art in the air? Oh, hi, Amy. You are my muse. You are the inspiration of all my art. I say bonjour to you, and then I feel it in my soul.
Do you not feel the same when you look at me? You do not feel the bonjour in your heart?
No!
Oh,
In no
Chanté.
way, no way.
Hey.
Maybe David over there with his tiny penis.
Wow, wow.
How many times when you first came out here you say small cock?
That was in this joke.
This is also joke. What do you you say this is
Mine
true?
was different. It was set
You
up
say-
as insult
You
simulator.
say this is true. I'm sorry.
It
you
was
admit to
insult.
something.
I am not admitting to anything.
I think he admitted.
I think you
little
are
bit.
crazy.
What are we doing?
What? Oh yeah, I forgot. Welcome back. Ignore the technical difficulties that we just saw. Today we are going to make self-portraits. Self-portraits.
No, incorrect.
No, that is wrong. We are going to make portraits of our
Friends.
friends.
Oh.
Oh, we are going to fight for the right to paint each other. And then when we paint each other, we will try to be what? What is wrong? It's accurate now. It's true to France. Don't mind these assholes. Here how it works. We fight for right to paint each other. Who pick who? I don't know. But maybe we know soon enough. So when we pick who, the other, they pick each other. It need to be fun. For we in France.
Rochambeau.
We do rock, paper up here.
Rochambeau.
Ready?
Yes. Wait. Klumba? Klumba? Grumba?
No.
Boop. Oh, you win!
I will paint Mark.
Ah, excellent choice.
I will paint myself.
No,
No,
then I
that.
paint you.
Yes. No, it was
Wait.
a joke.
Yeah, you have to paint him.
You
he has to
paint
paint
me, I did.
I paint you, you paint him.
Yeah.
I can't paint no, he paint me.
We have brush.
I paint you.
Yes, he
You
paint
paint
me.
him.
Tyler paints you.
We should get painting our splooshers. Oh, that works out much better than I ever could have hoped.
Ah, where is the black?
I have it in my hand, the fuckle. Take it. Eating dicks. I'm sorry, I don't know where the anger came from. We have our paint, and we have our muses. So now we paint. Go! Who am I painting again?
You paint me. Fuck boy.
I've never painted before in my life.
You've never painted?
Never.
Not even finger paint?
No. Well, maybe. I don't know. We're poor children. Growing up in the streets of France.
We didn't have fingers.
You had. Oh, look at Mr. Rich Man here. He had fingers growing up. Oh, fuck me.
You know what art is about. Do you know what the definition of art is? If someone asked you, hey, Mr. Encyclopedia, what's art? What would you say to them? Because I know the answer, but I want to see if you know.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to you.
Oh, I do, but let's compare notes after. You say what you think art is.
Well, art is something that, is visual, but it comes from the inside. Not here, but here.
Your nose?
No. Anyway.
You guys want to talk about what you're doing specifically right now?
I have no idea. It is a work in progress. Well, let's just leave it at that.
I made chocolate milk.
What technique is that?
It's the fumato, which the Leonardo da Vinci. No.
Bold choice.
Who made the Mona Lisa?
Leonardo DiCaprio.
That's it. He used the fermented technique, which is a light touch of the brioche.
I wonder what the first color was. Right?
That's blowing my mind.
Right?
What was first color? Black?
White.
What was the first color that they recognized as
12.
color?
Color is just a social construct.
It's true.
It is made up in marble. How do you know my blue isn't the same as your blue?
Well, that's the thing, is that our blues are not the same.
Ethan! What's wrong with you?
It's fine. Tyler, don't look over here.
Excuse me.
Don't look
Mark.
over here.
I don't want to knock over something like Ethan.
Oh, God! Don't look, Tyler.
I already saw it.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
That looks like Bob.
No, don't look. You're done?
Did you see that?
Yeah, I see that. That's the deep fucking shit right there. That kind of genius. Fuck. God damn. I keep doing that. I keep scooping paint and I forget that it's not digital and it doesn't just go away on your brush and it's real here.
You forgot that it's real paint?
I forgot. I forgot how real paint works, okay? It's not my fault. This fucking thing. I've got to make some drastic changes.
I think I'm just about done, honestly.
Yeah? All right, I'll finish up soon then. Yeah, good enough. I think I'm done. Tyler, are you done?
Not quite.
How long?
Not much longer.
We're gonna each take turns doing a big reveal of our amazing pieces of art. And then we're going to have them judged based on the criteria of accuracy to the subject, overall artistic goodness, and then which one would the judges actually pay money for? Okay, oh, he's done! Oh, he's done. And now we will take turns revealing our art. And you will see. Oh, you will see.
Tyler, do you want to go first because your art is so fresh?
No, I think it should be the order of completion, personally.
We will do it Tyler first, just because I want to piss him off.
Don't worry about a thing. Nothing happens. Off-screen performance art.
I think that's better art than we
Different
ever.
kind of art, but still art all the same.
Ah, I love the Clorox.
Marvel at it.
Ah, the art is real. Here we have Mark.
Handsome.
Outdoors on vacation, and this is what Mark would look like if he actually took a vacation.
Yes, wearing his own merch.
Wearing Wade's merch, actually.
Wade's merch, but with an M. Yes. So he's outdoors. You can see Chica's running off to the side as Mark is staring off into the distance with a nice wispy day with
Truly
nice wisps,
dead
clouds.
eyes.
Busy thinking about making videos.
Ooh, even on vacation.
Even on vacation.
I never stop. Are you ready for mine? No one is ready. Oh, it is our favorite blue boy.
Accurate.
His
Acne.
delicious blueberry face. Cute. You want to pinch the cheeks.
Isn't it me?
Oh, ha, ha. And then your hair.
Yes.
Got it
penis.
pretty accurately. Your dreams and aspirations.
Yes.
For a diamond play button.
There.
And then you're on the beach because you moved to LA.
I love the beach. I love it.
And you're a ghost because you're dead.
Oh, just like my channel. Good.
Oh, you see the
I
inspiration.
see. No, I see.
Oh.
Very good. Right. Well, last but not least, we have Tyler here. Now,
Who looks like Bob.
if you take a peek, something happened here when they fell on the floor. That is a toenail.
There's a lot of happenstance happening here.
When she fell, the toenail happened to get there, and I thought, you know what?
Put your face right up there. Put your face right up there.
right next to it.
Oh, you cover me. That's fine.
Perfect. We have the toenail on there, and I couldn't dare to touch that. So
When
I thought, keep it
fate
there.
smiles upon your art
Yes.
like that,
You gotta smile back.
yeah, you gotta
And,
smile.
I'm really curious about
Holy.
your chin selection. Does my chin jut out?
No.
Because I don't.
Oh, you Mr. Butt Chin for me. Thank you very much. You can't criticize.
Yeah.
It is accurate.
And lips, I thought were very good. And hair, obviously, it's not like it is now, but I like the old Tyler.
Yeah, you've changed.
He's changed.
We have our art gallery here, and we're ready to show it to the judges. So if we can have the judges come down.
Neck's a little small.
That's true.
Well,
But relative
Not
to
very-
his body size, it's
It's
pretty
not
thick.
super thick.
Not as thick as I would like.
Yeah, could use a thicker neck, but everything else is pretty accurate.
Pretty spot on.
So for my painting, I went with extreme realism. Like I went super real, hyper realism actually. So the blue face, the acne, which I wanted to kind of understate because that's not really a reflection of who he is. The hair, just whenever I see it, like I'm pretty sure
I
this
thought
is
that was a
accurate.
hat.
Oh no, I think that too, but it's actually his hair. It's an overcast day.
That's nice.
Well, no, it's not. Never mind. It's not. I lied. But lying's part of the experience, okay?
Yeah, because what is real?
Yeah.
good point.
What is real? What do you see? How do you know the Ethan that I see isn't the Ethan that you
you're
see?
right.
Yeah.
This is my representation of Tyler.
Right.
He's got the big hair that he used to have.
He's got
that,
real
That
hair.
we all know of.
Is that or is that just texture?
Over here?
No, not the toenail. That guy.
Oh.
Or is
No, I think that is actual hair. That might be mine. And then there is.
That might
might be marzipan.
That is, there is multiple real hairs on this painting. I wanted to bring life into the painting, and I did that with real life elements like hair and the toenail. The toenail was really something that wasn't planned at all. It just happened, and I was like, brilliant, 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 brilliant. This is God's plan. The hair, I tried to get swirly birds in it. Real swirly, because Tyler's got curly hair. Very curly hair.
Really good texture.
Yeah.
A good texture, yeah. And he's out in the rain.
Why is he in the rain?
What?
Why is he in the rain?
That's rain.
Because it's raining outside. In this depiction.
Okay. Yeah. If that's the rain, I'm seeing it as more of a floating head above a pond.
I think it's accurate. I think it's
It's a
beautiful.
real nice stain.
Yes! The stain of life and age. It represents his timeline. See, when it's bigger up here, that's when he was a child, and so he had much more happiness and and you know, he had these big dreams, and then as he aged, they just slowly thinned out until eventually disappears.
It's sad. That's why it's raining.
Yeah.
I get it
That
now.
is no, it's just raining because that happened
it's
to
'cause
be the
he's
word.
sad.
Not incorrect.
He's not smiling.
Incorrect.
Death of the artist, Ethan.
Okay,
You don't
he's
get
not
to tell
smiling.
me how to interpret the art.
He's
Yeah.
not smiling, but that doesn't mean that he's frowning. It's a neutral pose.
That
He
looks like
went
a
up-
smile to me. The more I look at it, the more it looks like a smile.
Listen,
looks
you
like
can
a
interpret
kissy
it in
face.
any way that you want, but I'm
He's
saying
fighting.
to you that from the artist himself that made the painting, he's not smiling, but he's also not frowning. He's just there.
But as soon as you've abandoned the work and opened it up to critique, your interpretation is not just yours, this is mine.
See, now the toenail looks like a tear. He's crying toenails. All right, well,
I think we'll turn it over to the judges, thanks.
so us.
They are the judges.
I will say Mark took a lot of creative and had a great imagination in creating his. Instead of just going for realism, he went for something just different, something that had to have come from his mind instead of something that he's just seen and reimagined.
I think
onto
somehow
canvas.
Ethan channeled his complete chaos inside of him and put it onto the frame. Like, it wasn't you, your hand here, awful. The worst. A child could do better.
Okay.
But your creative spirit, falling down, toppling over everything, that's where it lies. And that's where you truly shine. Not here, but right there.
I'm
I think
just,
so too. What?
I still
Speaker?
think that looks way more like Bob than me.
Okay, well.
That is 100% you, Tyler. Final decisions from the judges. Are you ready?
There are 3 categories. First one is accuracy, which we are going to give
To Tyler. Yeah.
This
Am I
one goes
even in
accurate.
shot?
For art, the second one is just like good art skill, good technique exhibited. I'm gonna give that to Mark.
Hey! I did not think that was gonna happen. Huh.
Oh, look at all that skill. And then the last one is which we pay
What
money
would we
for.
pay money for? Which goes to
Ethan.
I wouldn't pay a penny.
I wouldn't pay anything
Clearly.
for that.
Well, actually, no, you could clone your own Catherine from that.
Yeah.
You could clone your own mystery member of Team
Any
Applier.
of us.
really.
Wait, what do you call that painting? Are you gonna call it Toenail?
Ooh, title it.
Yeah, you should title all of yours. I'm enthralled.
Come back to me.
Okay.
I call this one I'm Blue Abadibadaif.
Mark's Day with Chica.
That's nice.
That's nice.
Okay, I think I'd call this neutral feelings in the rain that happens to be happening for no apparent reason. It's just the weather for that day. Overall,
Overall,
Absolutely.
absolutely.
my heart goes out to all of you. Thank you for supporting me on this endeavor. I'd like to thank my mom and my dad.
Anyway, tell us who you think should have won in the comments below.
So thank you everybody so much for watching. Thank you judges for being here and judging fairly.
Yep.
If wrongly, but fairly.
So unbiased.
Yeah.
Well-educated.
That's how we are here at Team Applier HQ. So thank you everybody so much for watching. Get ready to not bid on these because they're not going up for auction. They're gonna be hanging in our office till the day we die. So thanks again everybody for watching. And as always, we will see you in the next video.
Bye-bye!
Bye.
Welcome to Markiplier Mix.
Creme brulee. Coming from France, obviously. It is a dish best served cold, much like revenge. Made of cream in the same time that they said let them eat cake, they also said let them eat cream. And that's what we're going to be making today. I'd like to welcome to the stage Wingus and Dingus.
Who's ready to cream? Cream?
Melted right in.
Oh, I found gum in my pocket.
All right, so we're going to be making. So we're going to be making creme. Why are you standing there?
Where else would
This
I
is your
stand?
station.
Oh, we have
Yes.
stations. Okay, I got it now.
Yes, we are going to be making creme brulee. This is a complicated recipe, and we take things very seriously here. So we've got a list of it.
Ingredients?
No,
What
what
a
is
re-
recipe?
a recipe?
A list of recipes.
It's just called a recipe.
In French, it's called recipe. So, what?
I just don't know a word on my directions.
It's French, you idiot. Creme brulee.
I meant.
Okay, can you read the ingredients for me?
Yes.
Signor, no, Monsieur. Monsieur Bro. Really?
Wait. Step 1. Preheat the oven to 325 degrees Fahrenheit.
Or Celsius.
Or Celsius, those are two different temperatures.
Hey Siri, what's 325 degrees Celsius to Fahrenheit?
325 degrees Celsius is 617 degrees Fahrenheit.
Pretty toasty.
That might be right.
Cream and salt, cook it up. Step 3, add vanilla. 4, beat together yolks and sugar. Number 5, combine them together. Number 6, pour into ramekins. Number 7, fill a baking dish with boiling water halfway up the sides of the ramekins, not the full way. Number 8, bake 30 to 40 minutes or until centers are barely set. This is where each chef will really take it on their own. And finally, take it out, let it cool, and then refrigerate for several hours. How long did you want us to be here? Wait, several hours and up to a couple days.
I didn't read
You
it.
said, hey guys, show up at 1, you'll be here for a couple hours.
Yeah. All right, let's preheat this bad boys.
Oh, we each get on oven?
No. How many ovens do you think I have?
3. I thought.
I see.
This is a microwave.
Oh.
Wait, actually, hang on.
Oh, big sound.
Operating modes.
It had a master chef.
It's got a bake setting.
You learn something new every day, don't you?
Do we Rochambeau for who gets to pick first?
But there's more. Now I've just discovered I have more ovens than I thought. We don't have to Rochambeau nothing. I don't think that glass should be in there. There you go. All right. I am a man who owns 4 ovens. I am a man who owns 4 ovens. Did you get that? I'm a man who owns 4 ovens. I didn't know so. I was so rich with ovens.
You can fix it.
It's steam. Why is it smoking?
What is happening?
It was preheating.
I would like
mind
this
that.
boy.
Also the toaster oven.
Oh, toasty boy, 4 or 5 ovens.
I am a man who owns 5 ovens.
I was gonna go with the one behind me.
I'll take the toaster oven.
You're gonna toaster oven?
It's the same thing, right?
Yes, same thing. Wait, so is that not 2 ovens side
Yeah, I'll
by
use
side?
this one.
I don't know.
It is.
Look, man.
Hold on, let's figure this out.
Look, man. I don't know.
How many ovens do you have? This is 2 ovens. This is another microwave.
All right, we've gotten through step 1.
This is some good shit. These
Thanks, man.
Well, listen, I didn't know you were this successful. You have 5 ovens? Jeez.
Let me tell you, there's a reason that I'm number 5 on Forbes' highest paid YouTubers.
They don't measure it in US dollars, they measure it in ovens.
Alright, shut up. Step 2. Cook cream and salt.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, so we don't have any measurements of what we're supposed to do or any. This is like British Bake Off.
Everybody, hold on. Hang on a second.
Grace.
Cook. What am I helping you guys?
Alright. Cook cream and salt. How big are the?
Is there another sauce dish for me?
Yeah, is there a sauce man for me?
Yeah, here.
Wait, can I have that? Can I have the steel thing?
No! What, you want the frying pan?
No, I'll take this. I'll take the frying pan.
Take the frying pan?
I want the frying pan.
This is pre-seasoned for me. Yeah, salt.
Don't drop it.
I'm gonna pour.
Spoon?
I like my cream's right in the name. For those of you who don't know, creme stands for cream.
Can I use the stove?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm assuming that's what cook means. I like mine creamy.
Oh,
yeah, just be careful.
The half boy.
Turn it down.
I mean, so what do you want to do? Is you want to put it on a low fire, wait until it's boiled.
That's a low fire?
Yeah.
As you crank it higher, we're cooking the creme.
How long do we cook it? I'm gonna let mine sit for a minute. Beat together yolks and sugar. Okay.
What?
How do you get a yolk? Is the egg separate from the yolk? Alright, let me show you a little thing called cracking an egg with one hand.
Alright.
Alright, thank you. Now, we're gonna do 2 eggs. 2 eggs. What are you laughing at? Alright.
Nothing.
Now, 2 eggs. Perfect. Ready? Oh wait,
this reminds me.
Can you crack an egg without cracking it? What? Gonna use a half cup.
Why can't you wait for us?
Oh, are we waiting?
No,
I
I
thought
was
it was a race.
just asking. It's not a race.
I mean, I can.
It's gonna take days. What are you talking about? How do you cook cream?
You wait till it boils. Together yolks and
What does that mean? Cook cream.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna just. I guess it's probably good. Add vanilla.
Oh, I just forgot it.
It's the next step.
Yeah, but I was steps ahead.
Here, you go. You go first.
Okay.
You need to catch up.
Now, I think that it's gonna be maybe tablespoon, teaspoon, table,
Yeah.
teaspoon,
Yeah.
teaspoon,
Uh huh.
teaspoon.
Yeah.
Wait, these are yours?
Yep. Those are mine.
So sorry.
You good? Keep going.
All right. Teaspoon. Oh my oven.
Okay, now next on my list, I'd like to really get this right. Beat together the yolks.
Oh, I did it wrong, didn't I? Well.
Dump the whole egg.
See, that's the magnificent thing about the kitchen. We're all making the same thing, but we're getting drastically different results.
This
Should I
seems
wait?
way too watery.
Right? So does mine.
Is this supposed to thicken up?
I don't know, I'm gonna put one yolk in.
Oh, you're adding more to yours?
Look. Yeah,
Sugar?
we have different colors.
Yeah, well,
Did you put sugar in yours
I
yet?
put love in mine.
Oh. We have to fill this with half boiling water?
No, the.
Oh, that? I'm so confused.
I mean, I think we all have to work together on that if all three are going in there. So I think they're supposed to.
I think not.
We
have separate ovens.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, screw you. I call the dish. That won't fit in the toaster.
I call it dish!
I called it first.
I got it
I'll
first!
find another way.
I will sit on it.
Find another way. I'll find it.
Why does it need boiling water?
I need to cook mine a little more.
Kitchen.
Oh, I don't even know where it is.
This is your house.
I need that. I need the small one. It is a small one.
No, you don't. Okay.
There's another one right there.
If you made it in a muffin tin, that would be kind of cute, right?
How do you get the boiling water?
I don't know.
This is Rosanna Pansino's muffin tin.
Hey.
I'm guessing that the boiling water is a diversion.
I don't like it when you look at me like that.
I think
Or
it's
what?
put there
I
to
gotta
trick
see
us.
how. Oh.
I think it's put there to trick us.
Oh! It could be.
I don't think it is.
What's the difference? Like I splashed water on it. Whatever. I don't think this thing's built for steam, so I'm gonna make.
I have like that same one.
I'll make muffins. I'll make muffins. I'll make muffins. Do these rise? I'll make muffins.
What are you gonna make?
Muffins. I'm gonna make some muffins. I'm a genius. I put water in the empty ones. I'm so smart. No, it's the same thing. Well, what else does water do? It's for steam, right? Right?
Where'd the sugar go?
Did you pour the water out? Oh,
My sugar.
Don't be
How did
stupid.
yours get all foamy?
are you done yet? Jesus.
Have you never boiled water before?
Well, no one watches it. Okay.
Hey, Ethan,
What?
what's behind you?
Oh, a kettle. Alright.
Don't unplug my Wi-Fi.
Which one is the Wi-Fi?
Nice pristine yellow up in here.
Get out of the way.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful yellow
No, you don't even
liquidy
need this.
madness.
I unplugged the Wi-Fi. No!
Where do you put them?
What?
Put it in. You don't put it in the thing. I don't know.
Alright, I'm right behind you with boiling water. Look out, look out, look out.
Oh,
look
don't
out, look
don't
out.
murder me with that.
Hot soup. Maybe I should use boiling water. Ah, fuck it. I'll be the only one. I'm a pioneer.
Were you really about to dump that into your cup?
Yeah, I was.
I shouldn't have laughed. Oh my god. I shouldn't have.
Wait, should I put this in there though? I'm so conflicted.
I'm beginning to feel that the muffin tin was a mistake.
Oh, that sounds boiling to me.
I'm just Hey, what the? You get your dirty hands off of that!
They're clean. I washed them.
That's mine.
Mine are going in.
Okay, mine are going in.
I'm gonna fill this one.
How long did they go in for again?
Read your sheet. I've never used an electric kettle before. Is it on?
I'm going in.
Good luck.
Thank you.
I'm rooting for you.
I deactivated Siri. Hey Siri!
Yes?
Hey Bixby!
No, it's high Bixby.
Hi Bixby. It's not Hi Bixby. I think you lied to me.
Told you I've never used an electric kettle before. Are you scared? Like it's gonna explode?
No, I'm just scared of you. I don't like how long it's taking him to do that.
I think that's it. Don't judge my length.
When you light them
Uh-huh.
and you put them together, it makes a bigger flame.
Yeah. Yeah, wow. It's really something.
Thank you.
What if you do 3?
Don't check it. You let the steam out.
Benji, what's happening? I have 2 creme brulees in the oven here. Look at how pretty they are for sure. Big boys. Big boisterous boys. Cooking up a storm in there. Cooking up a real big storm. Will they be the best?
I'm here now.
Will they be there? Creme brulee. It will be in my mouth and everyone's mouth, and they'll say, "Ooh, I have food poisoning."
Big cream burn boy.
It's only been 10 minutes.
Okay, it's been, how long has it been?
Like 30 minutes.
Wrong.
Been like 24
It's been 26 minutes and 48 seconds. I'm smart, and I know exactly how long it's been. I'm also going to pull mine out early because mine are muffins. So.
I can make my own decisions.
Ah, look at those bad boys bubble. They're supposed to bubble. Definitely supposed to be bubbling. That looks scrummy.
Scrummy.
I feel good about these, and
I think they look close to what I imagine creme brulee looks like before you torch it.
It's not too bad. It's not the worst thing in the world.
Mine are lumpy.
Yours look sick.
Yours look white.
Yeah,
Yours look sick.
They look super sick.
They don't look as yellow.
Oh, cool completely.
I got room for me.
Oh,
Okay.
you're gonna have ice too.
It was completely.
Oh yeah, wait. Cool completely. Refrigerate for several hours. So bare minimum several hours.
That's refrigerate.
But we're freezing.
We're freezing.
So 30 minutes top. Oh, we should turn off the ovens.
oh yeah, I always forget that.
Where are your cremes?
1 minute.
Oh, come on. You can pull them out a minute. Hey.
That's
Yeah, come on.
Yelling at you.
No, yelling at you. We're not
me.
pulling it out. Not pulling it out. Pull it out.
Pull
Pull out. Pull out. Pull out. Pull out. Pull out.
Pulling out a minute early will only be good.
Yeah, you could. If you're late, what's gonna happen?
It eliminates the risk completely.
Gotta go now.
God, always pull out. Is all your water gone? No.
Boiled all the way.
They look interesting.
They look foamy.
This is so much worse.
It's fine. Apparently.
Excuse me.
You're so slow.
We're ready to take ours out by now.
They're completely cooled. Completely.
The heat on your glass racks in your fridge would break it, so I can't do that.
Yeah, don't break my glass racks.
Gotta get the second one.
Leave the door open.
No, then it's not getting cold.
Wasting that electricity. Oh, I just watered mine. Anything could be quicker than this.
We should really start making a control for these.
Why?
Something to compare and contrast.
I think people know good creme brulee when they see it. When they see ours. Not that, but maybe one.
There we go.
You just enjoy a meal.
Bon appetit.
Don't waste the water!
God, you're wasting it. I'm really off my game today.
You think it's cooled?
No.
I think mine's cooled.
You see. If I can touch the tray. Oh god. I can touch it.
Do we sprinkle sugar on the top?
Why do you sprinkle sugar? It doesn't say sprinkle sugar on it.
You should sprinkle sugar on it.
Why did it say?
Oh, you're just gonna burn it?
Yeah. What's got sugar in it? It's got sugar in it.
That's what the brulee is. Right?
Do you know what brulee means?
Yeah, sugar.
I don't think that's
It's cream sugar.
Hold on.
I think brulee is like.
What does brulee mean
Burn.
in French?
You'll need to connect to the internet first.
What does brulee in French mean?
Brûlé.
Yeah, no, I know. Oh, it means burned.
Burned cream. I was right.
Whoa!
Suck it.
Get out of here! This is when you insert the SpongeBob. Several years later.
I don't use those stupid jokes.
Several years later.
I'm laughing because I know in editing I'm gonna put that. I guess we can
You have a game
play
plan?
with fire.
Where's the fire extinguisher? Wait.
Whoa! You gave us no warning.
Under there.
Which way we also going towards?
Can we? Wait.
Sorry. What? I don't like
Wait, move the butane.
Oh, good idea.
Oh yeah.
We're killing the ozone layer.
Can we take him out yet?
I'm gonna take mine out. All right. It's time. The big reveal. Creme brulee.
Just as loud over there, Ethan.
It's still loud?
It's very
Oh,
loud.
I'm sorry.
Go outside.
Alright.
Whip your shit outside.
I'm gonna whip it outside.
My creme brulee. I'm gonna get the water out. Get a shot of that. Now to get rid of the water. Cleans itself. Oh, hey.
I've got my whipped cream.
Wow.
And my boys have arrived.
These look pretty good.
You're just like bread.
Mine smells like creme brulee.
Mine smells like creme brulee.
Can I smell?
Yeah.
I can have a whiff.
Oh.
Great. Well, now it's ruined. Time to really brulee these boys.
Okay.
My big boys.
Now comes the second most important part of creme brulee. The brulee.
So afraid of you.
Of me?
As an individual.
You're the one that was just all like, Ethan, stop!
No.
Just like this. Ethan, stop!
Alright, brulee those boys.
If you want someone to taste any of them, don't put hairspray on it. Also, you need to put sugar on it before you. Okay. You're good.
I need to put sugar
No!
on this.
You said before that you weren't going to. You said.
According
no.
to who? Sprinkle, sprinkle, little star. Is that enough?
Why are you asking me? I've never made creme brulee before.
I don't know. I'll do it in gradients of amount of sugar.
Tyler's using a lot of sugar. Well, now comes the brulee, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. That actually, I mean, maybe it's just because you can't burn sugar wrong, but that looks like creme brulee.
It looks like it, right?
Mhm.
Oh, I can see it.
You can see what?
Leaking out.
Don't tell me that. What do you see? I don't see anything.
Look at the right spot. Do you see the?
No, I don't.
You don't?
No.
Oh, well, that was happening with you.
That's. It's probably fine. It's fine. Okay.
I'll do the rest of mine with this. Is this okay?
Probably not.
Should I stop?
No.
How is it now? I'm just setting our counter on fire. Perfect! That worked really well.
Voila!
Bellissimo.
Yep.
Bellissimo.
Here, you fill it.
I feel like the flame should be bigger.
I wish it lasted longer.
Save some for me if it works. Let me get one.
That looks pretty good.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Wait, watch it bubble.
And voila,
Wow.
one.
Hey, that's interesting.
I like it.
Who wouldn't? And voila! Is that French?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Bellissimo!
That's Italian.
Yeah. Stunningly, I think we have some creme brulee.
I think we did it.
Are we judging this? Who's judging this? Are we gonna try our own first after the taps?
I think so. So, tap it, Tyler.
Ooh.
Tap, tap.
Ooh. Ooh. Hey, that's pretty good.
Should we do a taste test?
Okay. We try our own first?
Maybe the rule is we can't try our own, we only try the other two's.
That's fair.
Okay.
You go first.
It looks like creme
It's
brulee.
like custardy. It smells good. I like it.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's a little more liquidy than I would expect. It's kind of like pudding, but it tastes good.
Well, let me try Ethan's with a little whipped cream as well. It looks oddly like Jell-O, a little bit, but I'm not gonna let that dissuade me. Okay.
I don't like that.
So there was a problem right off the bat,
No.
but it's not bad.
What's the problem?
I was blasted with a flavor I'd never had before.
Okay, I'm excited.
But then the sugar came, and I was happy.
Is that from the whipped cream?
I think let me try without the whipped cream. I know what it's egg. That's what that flavor is.
Egg.
Ooh, so this is pretty soggy. Pretty soggy. Smells. It's not bad. It's very.
He keeps going back for more.
It's so bland.
That's what I thought. That's how I feel about real creme brulee, though.
let's rotate.
All right. I got a little bit of whipped cream there, so. That's like baked egg with sugar. It's not. It's a little weirder at the end.
Yeah.
But it's not bad.
Okay.
But it's very eggy.
I wonder if you'll know what I mean.
Ah.
You know what I mean?
So that's what those words meant.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
It's not.
It's not. It tastes like
just so painfully average.
See, when I've had creme brulee, I felt like there was no flavor other than the caramelized sugar on top. That's how I.
Oh, it's got something. it tastes. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. I think out of all of them, this is the closest to creme brulee. It's a little salty. Yeah.
All right. See, I didn't get much of the salt. I felt there was a good balance.
It tastes a little salty. It's good though. Like it tastes like creme brulee.
Okay. All right.
Now we try our own.
Try our own. See if he sees what we mean.
Right? It's really hard to describe.
It reminds me of very lackluster vanilla flavoring and pudding. Yeah, there's just not a lot of flavor. Like, it's not bad though.
No,
like,
no, yeah, you always say that at the end of it.
I think you got it spot on. It tastes, but I would eat this.
I'm getting that salt.
It's a little salty.
Yeah, it is salty. I think if I just had less salt, this would be really close.
Yeah, I think so too.
It is runny, but maybe we didn't let these cool. We did not.
No, I don't think we let them set enough.
All right.
You had a lot of whipped cream. Oh yeah. No, that just tastes like egg. Oh yeah, that's just straight up egg.
Anyone else want to try?
Yeah.
Come on.
Come on in.
And now is Ethan's whipped cream.
Yeah, Ethan's whipped cream's real.
No, the whipped cream is
Tyler's?
good.
Yeah, Tyler's.
Which one is the safest?
Oh, if you want purely average.
I like it.
That's not bad.
Yeah. It's like pudding.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. I think the icing probably has way too much vanilla in that one though. It's a little salty.
Yeah, it's just salty.
Yeah.
And also too sweet. It's both too salty and too sweet.
All right. I'm the overachiever.
I don't know how you managed to do that. Which is the other one that's
This one, yeah.
This is the egg, right?
Yeah,
this is just okay. I shouldn't have ended on this one.
Yep.
But Catherine, try the whipped cream.
That is good.
Oh, just take a whole thing.
You know,
it's
if instead
actual
of
whipped
It's like real
if
good.
instead of whipped cream you had put like cheese and salsa on that.
Yeah. That is a scrambled egg with sugar on top.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. Can I try another one?
Gross.
Yeah, sure. I don't know why I think it'll be different.
That was a big bite.
Like what?
Still salty. I don't know why I thought it was shit.
I don't know either. So,
I mean, sugary
There you
egg
go.
is a little weird.
oh no, not bad.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I would say, okay, in ranking.
I think we can just put mine at the bottom.
No, I wouldn't say that. All right, I'll say that. Too much. You went wrong in the recipe, and we just watched. Anyway, so all in all, this has been creme brulee, or at least as close as we could possibly get. So thank you, Ethan. Thank you, Tyler.
That's not pudding.
Thank you everybody so much for watching. If you want to see more makes in the future, let us know what other things that we can possibly make in the comments below. Watch the other Markiplier makes. I'll provide them in the description. There's a whole playlist. Check them all out. Thank you so much again for watching. Thank you, Ethan. Thank you, Tyler. Check out their things. Also linked in the description. And as always, we'll see you in the next video. Bye-bye!
Bye.
There is a conspiracy going around that says all dogs must have new toys whenever their old toys get old. Well, if you watch Toy Story, you know that that's a horrible thing, just to throw away toys. You remember the last scene in Toy Story 3? You cried.
I cried.
You almost cried. It was terrible. Toys just getting thrown in the incinerator. Them all holding hands like that. Here's a recreation because I can't use the real footage. It's sad. You're about crying right now just thinking about it. Well, no. We're gonna do something even worse. Well, you remember Sid from the first movie? Well, we're gonna pull a Sid from the first movie in this Markiplier mix, because we're making dog toys. Anyway, so we're going to be taking these new fabrics that have been washed because we care about the dogs that are going to be using them. And also, dogs!
They're over here.
Hey, pup! Ow! Piece of shit.
Right in the mouth.
Hey!
Fucking locker room. Ow, from 8th grade. Ah.
Ow! Dang it, it's in my wrist.
You can hit it. Hit it.
Ah!
You want one?
Ethan's over here free.
Oh god, no, that look. I don't like that face.
Get away from me.
Oh!
Silly boy.
Ah.
Let's see the ass.
Ah! My back! I'll fucking get you.
I'm in the middle now.
Does this work? Does this work for you? Why don't I have such a short one? Hang on.
Why are we doing this? I don't know.
You want to introduce the dog?
Yeah, dogs. Up this.
Chica's
There
a
we
solid.
Chica, you remember this old toy? Well, it's dead now. Okay, it's dead. It's gonna die.
We're gonna kill it.
So we're gonna take these old toys. We've got new fabrics, the yarns, accessories, balls. We got some babies over there. We're gonna take all of these and we're going to turn them into new and fascinating new toys. Make sense?
Yep.
Cool. I don't like that.
Wait, are we starting now or?
Yeah, well, I don't know. 10 minutes. Fair? All right. I call Pikachu. I call Dims.
Wait, give me a person. I call a person?
You call. Here's a baby.
Baby.
Okay. This is a treat. Jesus Christ.
You gotta knock it out before you perform smoothly.
You gotta kick that out.
Imagine like, count backwards from 10. Boom, 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 8.
The baby sitting in the doctor's chair. Just count down from 10.
Start the clock, someone. Just roughly 10 minutes.
Is Ethan not starting the clock?
No,
I'm not.
How did... I'm not gonna spoil it. Why didn't we get fabric scissors? Let's go, Pikachu! Straight to hell!
Oh no!
This just feels wrong. It feels really wrong.
Feels so right.
Is anyone else really hot?
Yes.
Not saying I'm turned on by this, but I'm just like, if anyone else close?
Is close to turned on, or what are you asking right now?
Yeah, that's what I mean, You sweet, innocent child.
Wait, did we ever agree on how much time there is?
10 minutes. What happened to the... Did you... Why did you take that?
I don't know.
Why? When did you do that? You bastard.
Sorry.
I don't know how to.
You don't know how to what? Be a good friend?
No.
Yeah, I've discovered that.
No, don't say that. Papa Bear.
One, you don't call your friends Papa Bear. This is weird.
You don't know about friendship.
I don't.
I feel like you have a friendship song that teaches Mark about friendship and Papa Bear.
Yeah, sing.
Friends, look at me bathe my body.
Friends, in the
Here's my body.
Friends, in the tub, I saw your dick, but it's fine, we're friends. Friends, oh, don't take a nasty pic. Oh, friends, the loveliest friends you'd ever seen. Friends, take a giant look at my giant bean. Oh!
Get fucking in your mouth. Oh, fuck, that's why. I think we're gonna need more than 10 minutes.
Yeah, no, we definitely are. It's got a nice ring to it, right?
It's pretty catchy.
It's like definitely stuck in my head.
Like one of our tour songs.
I miss Bob.
Me too.
I miss Wade too.
Me also.
Oh God, I miss all those crazy boys.
Yeah.
Do you remember when they were alive?
I do. Wait, I've just got an idea. We can bring them back.
I hadn't looked at what you were making. I'm gonna make this baby a furry.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have like at the front, some coming out the ear, and a few coming out, a few holes. Like this is some parasitic alien life form, and it's infected this Pikachu, and like it just spilling out.
Look at it.
What the fuck happened? Yeah, that is a furry.
You got. Oh, I could use you.
Jesus Christ! The reason why we're doing this is because
I feel like people too easily just throw away dog toys, and the whole dog toy market is like a racket.
It's so expensive.
I know, right? And what for what? Like you can get real plushies for cheaper than what's going on there. Like toys for children are cheaper than toys for dogs sometimes. And I don't know why. Maybe just because they're built to be tougher. I guess that makes sense. But I feel like if you're remaking the toys into something new, you're enhancing your own. You could get your kids to do it for you. It's like if your children are working for you, it's not like slave labor. It's like indentured servitude.
Yeah.
What? It is. You can get your kids to do whatever you want them to do. That's why people have kids. Back in the day, people got kids just so their farm could have workers for free. That's not wrong. I'm not endorsing anything by saying that. It's just what's true. What are you laughing at? Ow! It's like some horrible worm creature infected this Pikachu, and then like the pressure from the worms inside the body exploded the head off of it. And sent it rocketing, and then this like main body of worm came out, but it's still just like it's a conglomeration of many multiple worms. And I think this is gonna go well because Chica and Henry really love tassels, and they probably love to eat worms. Oh hell yeah!
Oh yeah, you got a leg up because you know what a dog's like.
Yeah, well, you guys both went for human.
What is that?
You can also harvest the squeakers out of old toys.
Oh, where are the squeakers?
In the big snake.
When you're caught in your snake, you caught through the middle of the belly. You gotta cut through it. Make sure you make a nice incision.
This thing isn't exactly built sturdy. Worms always just slip out right out of you. What? It's true. If you have worms, sometimes, and you're on the toilet, they'll just fall out. That's a fact. It's a little wider because of the squeaker there's forcing his eyes apart a little bit. But Pikachu, there's still some consciousness in here, so Pikachu knows that it's been taken over and horribly like turned into some monstrosity of worms. Like it's very painful. Like all the pain sensors. Ow! Ow! Oh, Pikachu! Oh! Yeah! Whoa! So we're going to present our toys to each other, and then we're going to present them to the pups. And whichever one the pups play with the most, it'll be like the one they end up with will be the one they favorite. And if they fight over one of them, clearly that was the favorite, so we'll call it from there. So what I've done here is I've created like a dress that hides the horrible wormness. Like the worm has enough of a consciousness to know that it needs to hide itself so that it can exist in plain reality. But then, below it, don't look below the dress. No Pikachu. I had an idea. Some sausage ass. Alright, time's up.
Wind chimes, hold on.
Yeah, the timer's up. Why are you still going?
Because Amy said.
I don't know why. It's
the timers are
favoritism.
chaos.
The timers are strict, fast, steadily.
Alright.
You done?
All good.
So my goal, while seemingly obvious, was to give Chica a toy for dealing with her stress with her master when he decides to go all loony and be his alternate ego, Wilfred Warfstache. Obviously, she can easily tug on the rope, chew on his head, tear into his torso, and rip apart his pants. And of course, what is an alternate ego that you torture without his little diaper to make him feel insecure?
Dude, the mustache is upside down.
It is.
Oh, that's great. That's really great. Mine, I wanted to combine every aspect of a toy that I know my dog likes. The Pikachu. Dogs can only see blue and yellow, so really, they're not distracted by all the horribleness of this infection, even though it's a deep storyline and that really matters. But My dog loves to pull the fluff out. So there's an ear here intentionally made so easy access to fluff. There's tassels so it can tug and move around. There's a scarf because I know they love my sense of fashion. There's a scarf in plaid. They love that about me. And also it's a dress to hide up the horribleness, but also, you know what my dogs love most? A surprise! It's reversible! And just like that, it's like 2 toys in one!
It looks like you tore his head off and then replaced his head.
Alright. My toy. Started off with not much inspiration, but I knew.
Is that my Pikachu's ear? As a dick?
No, as a belt buckle. My first thing that I wanted was, the base. It was very boring, and I noticed that the base had everything but ears. You gotta be able to hear when the enemy is coming. And so, the enemy being the dogs, they're not enemies, but you have to give it life. That's what the dogs love. They love the hunt. If you can make it more realistic, the more realistic the better, because they love the hunt. So you gotta give the toy all 5 senses, which I have. We've got sight, we've got smell, taste, and touch. Now, dogs really love the furriness of stuff and squeakiness, so I took the tail, ripped it open, added a little guy inside. They can rub and tug all they want, and there's a little belt made out of a rope which they can also tug along as well. You have to make sure that your toys are family friendly, so I put a shirt over it, which if they want to, those late dark nights, they can tear off the shirt if need be. And he's also got a little hat that's sewn on top. He's got sight. Did I mention that? He has an eye.
I see that. I forgot to mention though, mine can scream in pain.
Double squeak.
I'm still here! This is very penis.
There's a nice.
All right, so now comes phase 2 of our test. Wait, Chica, hang on. Wait, no, Chica.
Yeah, Chica.
No, Chica.
Get it.
Hey, Chica.
Oh, Chica.
Chica, what about?
No, Chica.
All right, well, Chica's a slut anyway. Henry, hey, bud, I got you a toy. Yeah, you want it? Henry?
Oh, we have liftoff.
Chica.
We have liftoff.
Go
get it. No, Chica, what's it here? No, it's this toy that you want, don't you? Get it, Chica.
Chica, come here. No, not that. No, Chica.
Go get it.
She wants all the toys.
Chica, over here. Chica, come here.
Chica, come back.
Take this. Put this in your mouth. Put it in your mouth. Put it there. Yes.
I had first liftoff.
Chica. Take it out. Chica. It's okay, Henry. No, get that away. Hey, wait. Everybody stop. Get your toy. Get on this couch. What we're going to do is we're all going to throw our toys over there at the same time. Whichever one Chica brings back is obviously the one she wanted most, right?
That's fair.
Okay, Chica, are you paying attention? Hey, Chica.
You ready?
Chica. You ready?
Ready?
3, 2, 1.
Go get it.
Go get it.
Get your toy.
Get the toy. Yes.
Yes. The other toy.
No.
No.
Wrong.
Yeah, she tried all 3. She went back to each one, and she picked that one.
I think it's because it smelled like you.
Hey, good girl.
Henry, what about you?
Toy?
Toy. Get your toys. Which one? Get a toy.
Yes,
Go
Chica. Second place. Second place.
All right, second place.
Give me back.
Come on, Chica.
Good girl. Third place. All right. So now that Chica has signed, we all agree that's she picked. She went to each one and she came back with one. Fair is fair.
I will say durability though. That hat is pretty much off and the tail's
Let's
gone.
judge each other's. Okay, so yours looks like Walter White from Breaking Bad. And I gotta give you bonus points. Although the noose is a bit of a bold choice.
I wanted to put a tassel or a rope to try and, because my dogs back home love rope toys.
I love the fact that I look over at the very beginning and you're Googling how to tie a noose. Yours definitely had the most detail.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Like just the
you put a lot on
most intricate, most
The tail fell
aggressive.
off.
Yeah, it did fall off, but your ambition was there. Now, you guys got to give me credit for the reversibility.
I do.
That's a pretty cool one, huh?
reversible.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. Also, the worm infestation. That's from a real life parasitic worm that exists. It could infect any one of us, make our heads explode off our bodies and infect us and walk around in our shells like puppets.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Who is this?
It's mostly for, I think it only affects beetles, but that's a real thing.
You're infesting your dog with worms is what I got from that.
Yeah. Henry, do you want any of these? Henry.
Want the toy?
Boy.
You want the
I
toy?
think Henry's the smart one and realizes that
All of them are garbage.
These are all garbage.
terrible dogs.
Do we have impartial judges just for creativity, look, other stuff?
Amy, what do you think? You're an expert on dog toys.
I like yours the most.
Thanks. You guys hear that? All right, I want someone at home who's a good artist make hyper-realistic drawings of each of these toys. Just a horrible worm-infested Pikachu on a sausage head. Anyway, probably leave toys up to the professionals like us, who are really good at doing this and very capable. Thank you all so much for watching. Check out Ethan at Crank Game on Twitch, and check out Tyler at Apocalypto_12.
Not on Twitch.
What's it on Twitch?
Not Crank Game.
Crank Game Plays?
Yeah, on everything.
Type in youtube.com/crankgame.
And my channel will come up.
Yeah.
But that's because I had to remake my channel, so I couldn't use Crank Gameplays, but it redirects if you do Crank Gameplay.
All right.
Yours also redirects.
Yeah, well.
Markiplier game.
Anyway, be sure and put in the comments which one was your favorite, and show us your creations on Twitter if you would like. Otherwise, leave it to the professionals, like Mark said.
Yeah, and if you got other makes you want us to do, write them in the comments. We'll do them in the future. Thank you all so much. And as always, we'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. I'm gonna prove how good I am.
I'm gonna prove that math is a science.
Is it? Do you know the history of pretzels?
I mean, you're pretty good at making stuff up.
I never made up a damn thing in these things.
I know the history of pretzels.
You do? All right, lay it on us.
Pretzels. What are they? Twirly, twirly birds that you grab with your hands and you wrap them around. Where did they come from? Where did they go? Back in 1987, a young man named Jordan B. Preetzen walked into a kitchen and he said, "Hey, I'd like to make myself a little bit of a snack." So he grabbed some flour, he grabbed some yeast, he grabbed some salt, maybe a little bit of pepper, and he went to work, pulled up his sleeves, and he washed his hands as you always do before cooking a great meal, and he splashed them into a bowl, mixing vigorously until out of the oven came something brand new, something his eyes had never seen before, something that would take the 90s by storm. The pretzel had been made, and today, that's what we're doing. We're taking Jordan B. Preetzen's original recipe, and we're honoring it, and then serving it up to him in his memory. Amen.
I didn't really agree with the idea of letting Ethan do an intro. I thought like I could give him a chance to really prove himself, and he really let me down on that one. That was awful. I've never let anyone else do an intro for my channel before ever, and as the first video to ever be introduced by someone else, I feel like this is just like really shat on the dream of Markiplier Mix as a whole. But you know, I'm not gonna let him know that. You know, I always carry a smile on because I'm about always smiling. That's my new initiative, hashtag always be smiling, ABS, always be smiling. So I'm gonna take that idea into the future. So anyway.
Yeah, there's going to be a lawsuit against Mark for trying to take my hashtag. That's pretty much all I need to say.
The oven's preheated, the water's boiling, so we have all the ingredients that you need to make a pretzel. We've got flour, we've got confectionery sugar, We've got non-brand oil. We've got store brand butter. We've got store brand butter. Gold medal flour. So we combine these ingredients with yeast, and then you fold it into a pretzel shape. Yeah? If you guys know.
Washing my hands, as all good chefs do.
All right, so there are a few complicated steps, but as is usual with Markiplier Makes, we do not have a recipe. We never have had a recipe. We don't need a recipe because we are cooking innovators, not masters. We're explorators. You think that Lewis and Clark were masters of exploring? Shut up! You think that Lewis and Clark were masters of exploration before they set out on the Oregon Trail? Like, they didn't know what the hell they were doing. They didn't know where the hell they were going, and yet they still found something, the Louisiana... They found, yeah, Louisiana Purchase. They were exploring the new territory for the Louisiana Purchase. That was them, wasn't it? That was them. They were. It was. And they found all of Louisiana. They found it all. They found all of it. Which back in the... Don't start! Oh my God!
That you were starting.
All right, whatever, we're starting. Okay. All right, so it's flour, water, salt, butter, oil, and a little bit of sugar, and the most important ingredient is yeast, which I don't think you add first.
I think you do, because you have to let the yeast rise, right? That's how that works.
Yeah. Are you done?
Yeah.
Measuring is for pussies. I am a penis.
Have either of you ever made pretzels before?
No, I've seen it though.
I lied. I've made pretzels so many times in my life. I'm like a master. I'm gonna crush these guys in this competition. I'm gonna crush them.
No, I feel like I really started this whole pretzel thing because they didn't want to start that yet. They were just blabbering on, and I got ahead of them. I put that yeast in, I put that flour in, that sugar, all of it. And I'm ready to do Jordan B. Pretzen proud. I've done a lot of praying in my private time to the pretzel gods, to Jordan B. Pretzen, and I think I've got his spirit on my side.
Do you not have any
Stop! I provided you everything that you needed.
Nothing
Why do you
to
need...
mix with.
You got your hands. It's fucking skews.
You said I have hands. You said that I have all the tools required.
What are you mixing with?
Scissors. If it's not mixing well enough, you just cut it up.
You know, you right. Ah, it's really hot. Ah! Oh!
Where are the scissors? Oh wait, Ethan's mixing with them.
Oh, it's so hot.
How do I open this without
Well, your hands, silly.
Ethan, can you just give me a snip?
Oh, of course. There may be a little bit of stuff on there.
You snip deep enough.
Oh, just
That's
fine.
fine.
There we go. Mine's not looking too bad.
I don't know what it's supposed to look like, but mine's looking better than Ethan's. Excuse me? All right, let me show you something my grandpappy taught me. Ha! Joke's on you. Never met my grandpa.
Now, I've got a nice fine dough.
Audio on this.
It's a little sloppy, but here's something that others don't know.
Forgot that you're here.
You've got to let the dough proof. You gotta let it sit there for all day. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna let this just sit.
I like how he's just over there whispering. Thinks he knows something that we don't.
I mean, I bet he knows a lot of things that we don't.
I mean, that's
every person has individual subsets of knowledge. That
well, I was talking more in regards to baking and pretzels and dough.
I mean, I know nothing. If he even knows like how they look, he probably knows more than I do.
I at least have an idea of how they look.
Oh, just because you were brought up rich enough to afford pretzels.
Whoa.
Unlike me, I had to put dirt into the form of a pretzel. I was just guessing at it, and it was delicious. More flour. That's too much flour.
Oh, thanks. I actually needed that. That's plenty though.
Okay, cool. Did we clean this table before we started working on it?
No.
Did we dirty this table before we started working on it?
Yeah.
What was that? Did I wash my hands before I started?
Every good cook washes his hands. I told you that in the beginning.
Wash,
Listen.
not watch.
You can wash your hands. Why are you still over there?
Why are you over minding your business, bitch?
I think that helps. I've seen people do that. It really like gets the yeast going. They really like it.
They like the smack?
Yeah, they're kinky little fuckers like that. Oh, yeah, what's my name?
I'm gonna put it in the fridge for a minute. I'm gonna put it in the fridge to try and help it rise up a little bit. I don't know if that helps at all, but I'm putting it there anyway.
Let's go. How's your dough
My
coming?
view has been blocked. Why are you laughing at me?
Nothing.
I'm really doing this and you're over there laughing.
I'm doing it.
What are you doing?
I'm being patient. It's not all about hard work sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta know when to cool the jets a little bit.
I'll cool your jets.
Can you pass me that oil?
Don't do it. It's a trick.
Put out your hand. Put out your hand.
No. Alright.
What? God damn you, both of you!
It's okay.
No, you can't just say things are okay and then they're okay.
That's how it works. That's how you avoid problems.
No!
You just say, hey, it's all right, and you go on your day.
No!
I didn't pay taxes in 2016. That's all right.
Fuck. Oh, yeah. Get up there, man. Fuck yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey. You close? You close? You close? Yeah. All right, I think it's good.
I think you need some time alone. Is that what you do when you back off? Ask yourself.
Are you close? Are you close? Are you close?
See, it's conflicting because you have to let the yeast rise, but we really don't have enough time to let the yeast rise properly. Huh? We don't have enough time, and that's the sad thing.
All right, so what they don't know is probably the proving step. That's going to be the one item that they really fail on. I know how to prove things, but what I don't know is how long to prove things. Also, proving is when you wait.
Where's the saran wrap?
Find it.
Also, is there saran
To the
wrap?
left of the fridge. No, don't give him help.
Giving saran wrap?
No.
Yes.
No. Why?
Yes.
Why would you do that?
Because I know how to prove.
You don't know how to prove.
I know how to prove.
Prove
How do you
it.
prove? Well, how do you do it?
You let it sit in the fridge for a little bit.
Yeah, you.
2 to
One
3
step
hours.
ahead.
Yeah, you know.
One step ahead of the game.
You definitely know.
I've already proved everything.
Man, that's some nice looking dough, buddy. Wait.
What?
Wait. We're missing an ingredient.
Eggs.
Egg.
Egg. Egg. Egg.
Do we have it?
Egg. Don't touch my egg. Don't touch my egg. Don't touch my egg.
Are you using this? Okay, good.
That doesn't mean that you can use it. It's my property. Don't give him any eggs, guys. You think Jordan B. Preetzman would use an egg? You. Dishonorable. Don't do it. Not that
Not
way.
yet. Not yet. Not yet.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Thank you. God, give me salmonella.
No such thing.
There is. Yeah, you might be right. I've never seen it.
You see, what I think they were actually all lacking was sugar. I didn't see them use any sugar whatsoever within their recipe.
I use sugar.
And anyway, I think they forgot the sugar and they're lying to me. I think I've got them beat. My dough looks fabulous. It's in the fridge. It's proving. It's going to prove itself worthy of being eaten by the most critical critiques of the pretzel, which is not Ethan's inventor of the pretzel.
I use sugar. Did you use sugar?
Yes.
I use sugar. Yeah. You know what the X's for?
I know what the X's for.
That's great. See, my hand was here first.
But you're encroaching on my third.
I own this table.
He's got a point.
You done yet?
When I
What
say
technique
so.
are you making? A volcano?
Yeah, a little bit.
Now stick your finger in there, see what's up.
You close? You close?
Too hard.
Sorry. You close.
No, look, you can go harder than that.
You close? You close? You close? So we've proved, for an indeterminate amount of time, we've decided that it's proved. So we're gonna pull them out of their proving locations. In the middle of us not recording and not recording, Tyler had a epiphany. I'll let him.
I didn't know what proving was, so.
You said, I know what proving is. And I was like, oh yeah, tell me, in the fridge. And I was like,
Listen, we did that for the pizza dough.
right. So the general gist is that it should double in size. Has yours doubled?
Actually, mine's pretty close to double.
I don't think so.
I think so.
Now oh yeah, that's doubled in size.
Oh. Here, move the bowls out of the way so we can.
The fuck you say to me, you little shit!
Amy's gonna come across that table. The look on your face just.
So we need an oiled surface, not a floured. Do what you want.
No, oil me up.
You want some?
Yeah, just a little.
Oh
yeah.
Oh. All right.
Good.
You want more? Yeah, you want more, don't you? Yeah, you do. Anyway, so we roll them out, and then we shape the pretzels. See, mine doubled in size. Mine's freaking huge. Mine's huge. Look at that.
Look at the size.
Look.
At that.
Look at the shape. It's very nice. Got a little curve. That's okay.
Just a little bit of a curve on the bone.
It's so nice. I think this is probably going to be really close. What?
I'm just thinking of like someone seeing your dick for the first time, and you're just like, look at this, it's really good. Look at the size of it, it's got a nice curve. Are we supposed to make multiple pretzels?
Yeah, make like 2.
I got a thick boy.
I've got a pretzel. I did it. I did it.
With one?
I fucking did it. Oh my god. I got a pretzel. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. I'll never be able to recreate the magic. I recreated the magic. We'll make 3 pretzels. Each one incrementally bigger. All right, mine are ready to go in. Okay, so the important thing is when you have your boiling water, which is definitely boiling, you want to have, what is in there? Okay, there's some particulates in there. All right, so you put baking soda in the water. The recipes never say how much. It's always just some baking soda. Okay, so this water's not boiling, but I don't think that matters. So I'm just gonna pop her in. I think it's supposed to float. I also think it's supposed to be boiling.
You're just crisping the bottom a little bit.
No soggy bottoms here.
No soggy bottoms.
No soggy. It's floating. It's floating. It's floating. I don't know if that's good or bad, but I mean, it's floating, so that's a sign. I'm gonna guess that's good enough. I'm gonna guess. And then, blap, that's my first dumping. Ow!
Why did you touch it?
It's hot!
Yeah. Is that pot gonna be big enough for that?
Look at this and look at that! Look at this and look at that. Is there really? What we're not gonna have enough is for all of them on this. So that's why I was like 2 per.
Yeah.
I won't cook this one. That's looking okay. It's still not boiling, but okay. I'm gonna say this is good. Maybe. Okay. Those are my 2 pretzels. This one lost its shape, but that's okay. See that? Look at that boil. I should have waited. I'm gonna boil this big one. That's a nice looking pretzel, man.
That is nice looking. He's big.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't expect him to be that big.
All right, go for it. Go, go, go.
Why do I need to do mine at the same time?
Because we're out of time. Come on, stuff it in.
No, it's gonna be ruined. I'm gonna have a handicap.
Okay, fine.
The recipe says one at a time.
This is what Ethan always does. He's not a team player. He doesn't work for the group. He's always, looking out for himself, number one. He never listens when, time is of the essence, and he's always taking his own time trying to make things perfect. Well, Ethan, it's never going to be perfect because you're not perfect. Can you hear me?
I can't see.
Okay, you can hear me.
This guy is going to be used for an egg wash to make sure it crisps and browns around the edges. So I'm going to make an egg yolk. Just do a nice egg yolk wash on top of my pretzels.
He got big.
Wow.
He got very big.
Wow.
Is this mine? Yeah.
Mine didn't puff, I think, because it wasn't boiling.
All right. I feel good about mine. I think that's the way.
Get out of the way.
You don't get to put. Oh.
Gonna need 2 hands for this one. Here we go. I'm going for it.
That's a big boy.
That looks like soup.
It smells like a dumpling.
Yeah, well, maybe I accidentally made dumplings. What of it? Fuck you. All right. So the oven's ready, so we just pop them right in.
Nope.
We pop them right in.
Nope.
That's fucking gross, man.
It's called egg wash.
I know what it is. All right, you don't even need a bowl to get your egg wash, because it comes with a bowl. Excuse me.
I can move that closer for you.
No, I don't need it. I don't need you. Excuse me. Oh, gosh. And I know the final step. I know it. Watch out.
What are you doing?
You gotta cut it so it doesn't explode. Snip, snap. Snip, snap, snip, snap. Okay, they're going in.
I feel like your big one should be the lower one.
I think you should shut up.
No.
Oh.
And now we wait.
That's what you get.
No, that's fine!
Now we wait.
Now we wait. All right.
Should we start the timer? Start counting.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I got it.
10.
11.
Okay, cut. It's been about, how long has it been?
11 minutes.
It's been 11 minutes. This is what we're looking at right now.
Pretty good. Mine are thick.
Yeah,
Wow.
Yours are real thick.
Wow. All right. The one up top is looking real fun.
Some of the bottom fell off.
Don't worry.
That looks like a pretty evenly baked pretzel, though.
I'm gonna give mine just a little, I like mine a little darker.
That smaller one looks really good.
No, yeah, that looks like a real pretzel. I feel like if anything's gonna drag me down, it'll be the fact that I didn't put mine in boiling water. Yeah. But that'll be proven by my big boy. If my big boy comes out big good, you know that it was my problem.
See, they all look pretty good.
They do.
But now it's just gonna come to the taste.
Oh yeah, that's what I call some faces. These are our pretzels. They are looking pretty good. I'd say from an aesthetic perspective, Tyler has definitely taken the cake on this one. Those look great. There's only a little unevenness here, but like the shape, the consistency, the dough itself, it looks really nice. Yours would be a second, just because they got the uniformity. The twists aren't quite good.
I think the toast is pretty even.
Yeah,
you got a
nice
nice toast.
and it looks plump. A little too plump.
A little too plump.
Mine look a mess.
They look like super twisty.
Well, they don't look any different than they did when I took them out of the water, because like just soaking there, I think it sogged it up a bit, which is why it took a little longer. It's not quite as crisp as
But if history repeats itself, the ugly one may taste the best.
That's true.
It might. I also destroyed it with salt because I didn't care. You can see just a stripe of salt here, nothing really consistent about this.
Yeah, this is even dusty.
Yeah, you did. Yours has a touch of quality to it.
I will say the lighter salted side appeals to my heart.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but that's specific taste. General overall, that's close to a true pretzel.
Right.
Ooh. Big boy.
Quite a soggy bottom on this one. Everything's looking great here except for this.
Oh no.
So now it just looks like a pig's nose that has a cold. I think this is the yolk that spilled over and it got like sulfurized. So that's no good. But the rest of it, this is pretty crisp and kind of nice. The middle might be a little raw, but that's my mega pretzel. And also that got a better boil, and I can already tell it fluffed up better because of the boil. Anyway, I'll put this over here. That's for dessert.
First glance of ripping it open doesn't look good on the inside. I don't think that's done.
That's
that looks
flaky.
raw.
You know what? I'm gonna give him a benefit of the doubt and go to the more done-looking side.
Yeah.
It looks raw on the inside.
It is a little raw. The dough itself is salty, which is surprising.
I think it was just like too thick, which is really where it went a little off. There's also an odd aftertaste in it.
Mm-hmm. This one's good.
That's good? Okay.
Yeah.
Only a little raw in here, but.
That one tastes like a pretzel.
It definitely has a little bit of a crunch on the outside. So.
Mm-hmm. No soggy bottom. It's just, something about the ingredients is off because it tastes a little off. If I got this from a store, I'd be like, man, their pretzels are off today. But I'd still eat it because I paid for it.
Yeah.
If I didn't pay for it, I'm not gonna finish it.
Honestly, that's not bad.
No,
not
bad. Weird.
All right, it's definitely crispy on the bottom. You got a nice crisp there.
Mm-hmm. Maybe too crisp.
It's a little bland.
I don't know what it is, but it's got a weird flavor. At least mine does.
I think what it is, too much water and flour, so I really diluted it out.
And the bottom is definitely hard.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
it's burnt hard.
Mm-hmm.
You want to take your other one?
Yeah, try it if you want. It's cooked, which is what I like.
It is. It's definitely cooked through.
I think you have the same issue on this one. I think the bottom's a little too cooked.
Yeah, probably just because it's soggy and sat down, really baked it hard. Okay, now visually appealing. I'm looking forward to this because it looks good. It looks cooked.
Ooh,
it's a bit tough, but the toughness isn't good. That tastes exactly like a pretzel.
It does.
That is a pretzel.
Honestly, try the parts that are twisted, because those I think ended up coming out at the exact right consistency.
That's good. Honestly, this is a good pretzel. I've got no flaws with that. That's well done. It looks good. The twist is good. It's very consistent. The bake is good. That's good. If it wasn't for this,
yeah, the crispy bottom,
which I think was just because maybe the pan we used was wrong, because we all had this. That's a great pretzel.
Very good, very good.
Yeah, well done. Amy, you want to try this? Here. I actually like the crispier bits more.
That's good.
This is good. That's really good.
I am pleasantly surprised.
Well done, man.
Thank you.
I rank mine the worst. Yours second. If it was cooked better, that'd be much better. And that first place by far.
Yeah.
Honestly, I wonder if your fridge method was better. Like, cause we proved ours how we were supposed to, but like even though you didn't, it's still like flaky and.
I'm honestly very surprised that we all got something that looked like a pretzel because none of us measured anything.
All right, so this is a boiled version of mine.
I don't want to go towards that side.
Yeah, it's probably not cooked in the center, I would imagine. Oh no, actually.
Okay.
Yeah,
it's a little underdone.
Surprisingly, here. It smells like a pretzel.
It doesn't.
It has an interesting. It has an interesting scent to it.
Yeah, that pretzel smell that I smell that's gone now. I think it was just residual waft from yours, and now I'm getting like that snot. It just doesn't feel appealing. This is too much like bread.
Yeah.
I think I made bread. Anyway, that is pretzel. To recap, Tyler, if that was in any store, I would not question it in any way. That is a good pretzel. Yours was not bad. Mine was just bad. But that's because I made bread instead and also put oil in it. And I did a lot of things wrong in this one, but
I feel like Ethan's would have been better if he hadn't gone as thick.
Yeah, maybe.
You know?
Given the time constraint that we had, though, I think we all did pretty good.
Yeah.
Because how long is it supposed to set for or prove for?
An hour.
An hour? We did like 15 minutes,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
But thank you guys so much for joining me. And if you want to try pretzels at home, it's not that hard, but follow what Tyler was doing and not what we were doing.
Or follow a recipe.
Yeah, that's probably the better idea.
No, don't do that. That's actually stupid because it stifles innovation and it stifles critical thinking and it stifles independence. And you want, like, it's like a parent. You want to let your kid run around in the woods. Like, just do it. Let him eat dirt. Let him eat worms. That's what I did as a kid.
That's what I did.
We turned out great. Of the three of us, the most well-developed of the three of us are us two. You can see that, obviously.
I developed well developed.
Yeah.
Well developed.
Yeah, sure thing. Okay, yeah.
But yeah, no, this is great. Thank you everybody so much for watching. If you've got other ideas for Mix videos, write them down in the comments below. We'll do a whole bunch more in the future. And check out Ethan's channel at Crank Game Plays, or at Crank Game on YouTube. YouTube.com/crankgame.
It redirects, so just do Crank Game Plays.
Crank Game Plays. And twitch.tv/apocalypto_12 over here. Thank you guys so much. And as always, we'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. This is not bad.
I'm pleasantly surprised.
Yeah.
I hate the fact that Tyler beat me. He never beats me ever at anything. And I kind of want to kill myself just to get out of the world where Tyler is better than me at making pretzels.
Oh man, I'm so upset. I just realized I went to this place last night. This is not relevant at all, but I got pickled carrots and pickled beans, and I left them at Mika's house.
That is real shit. Welcome back to Markiplier Makes. This time, we're making pies. And pies, as we all know, are part of American culture specifically, and they would put mutton in there, they would put some intestines. Can whoever's editing this, maybe it's me.
It's me.
Can you put a mouse in this and just put a lot of blood and real gory sound effects?
No.
Put a mouse in this. Alright, I just want that'll be real fun. That'll be fun. That'll be a really good joke. Evolution of pie came from meat, went to vegetables first. Not many people know this. Vegetables got their way into their pastries. You got your carrot cakes, you got your potato cakes.
What is your opinion on carrot cake?
I love it.
I think it's good, and everyone gives me shit for it. They're like,
What?
carrot
I like
cake's
carrot
awful.
cake.
Why would everybody? What's wrong?
I
Carrot
don't
cake is
know.
delicious.
Listen,
It's
carrot
so
cake
good,
is
and nobody
delicious.
likes it.
It's got a really rich, not too sweet taste to it.
Especially the cinnamon and the nutmeg. to
Oh,
it.
yeah.
It's really good.
Oh,
Because
my
I
God.
think that most cake is like a little overwhelming on,
Oh,
on the
it's,
cake side.
most people who have cake, they're still like way too sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
They put too much icing on it.
carrot cake is so good.
Like we did when we made cake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did we make cake?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
did. Let's cut to the moment where we said cake needs to be sweeter than hell and like everything needs to be overly sugared.
I gotta put a little more sugar. Shit, that was too much sugar.
And now, Tyler says some random bullshit.
Hey, listen, I had a great dream last night. It was about Mickey Mouse, and he was chopping up carrots that were screaming.
All right, so pie. So we're gonna make some pie, we're gonna eat some pie, and we're gonna do this all with knowing that pies are made with love. And you need to have love to make pie. Make pie, not love.
Okay. I don't know. Sex is great, but you ever have a pie?
We have a pie crust mix. We're not gonna use it.
No.
We don't need it. None of that. Not important. That's fine. It's really simple ingredients to make pie crust. The important thing that I've learned from all my cooking shows that I've seen, I'm gonna keep to myself and not tell you guys. You're on your own. Fuck you assholes. I'm going for it.
I'm going to wash my hands, as all good chefs should. Have we learned nothing? I have.
I already washed mine.
Wait, just rub your washed hands on my hands. They'll be perfect. This is perfect. Okay, that's great.
Wait.
Spit in my... No, not in mine.
You always assume I'm doing something bad against for you. That's not true.
Good word.
Who opened?
I did. I don't know why. I don't know why.
Oh, look at that. I'm softening my butter.
Anyone see this? Wow.
It doesn't help that I'm trying to measure the water when I haven't measured anything else.
ever in this. It's reaching about this consistency, which I don't think is correct.
A measuring cup. Where are the whisks?
I don't know, maybe there aren't whisks. I
Are
don't know.
there no whisks?
I don't know.
What kind of kitchen are we running? Hey! I used too much egg.
Did you know?
It's just straight yellow, dude. Maybe if I just add more of other things, it'll make it better. How much time do we have?
We have get a timer up. We have 5 minutes. Starting now, go.
Mine isn't good. I broke the whisk, I think.
Why did you do that?
I didn't mean to.
What are you talking about? We need to develop the glutens.
I don't think this is good.
It's really yellow.
So is mine.
I
Wow.
put turmeric in it.
How many eggs did you eat?
3!
I put 2.
I put 1.
Oh, darn it.
Wow, that looks like squash. It looks like baby food.
Guys, this is god awful. This is really, really bad.
Ethan, I think we're both in a very bad place with the egg.
How did it get over there?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Ah! Can I start over?
No! How much time we got?
I have some more flour. You
3 minutes. I have a feeling my pie is gonna be best pie.
You've got this, Ethan. I believe.
My pie, best pie.
Now that is a pie crust. I've never seen anything quite like this.
You know, me neither. I have not. You are right.
I don't know where to go.
Add more flour, you idiot.
Give me the flour.
Oh, I'm gonna get so many bits of paper in mine.
Good enough. Oh my god. Don't look over here.
Okay. Get this out of my way.
What are you doing?
I've seen this on the Discovery Channel or Great British Baking. You gotta fold layers of butter.
I've never seen anything like
I
this
have
before.
never seen that ever.
You gotta fold layers of butter. That's what it is. That's what pastry is.
Are you making a croissant?
Oh, yes. Yes, I am.
38 seconds.
Oh God.
I'm feeling good.
I'm gonna have 100 layers.
I'm feeling good about it.
If I do a layer a second.
This is mint dough. This dough is really up there.
This is mint dough. Oh God, there's butter leaking everywhere. Oh God, it's so buttery and delicious. Oh God, oh God, oh God. What, no countdown? All right. Pie crust. Did you just taste that?
Yeah.
All right, mine's got a little butter leakage, but I think that's okay.
That looks good.
Now we need to let these chill.
Chill.
It was not time's up.
It said 0.
I don't know what's happening.
I swear.
We're being
it said
cheated
0.
of precious seconds.
7 days.
I'm okay, thank you. I don't want a gif of this to exist.
Well, it's about to.
Why'd you stick your finger in my mouth?
For entertainment. It's good, right? I bet your dough doesn't taste any better.
I'm not gonna taste my dough. All right, so we need to let him. Look, we need to let him chill. We will now chill for 1 hour to let it chill, and then we will be back with the fillings. Round 2. All right, the filling is the most important part of any pie. Tell them about it.
Oh, if you don't have a filling in your pie, you don't have a pie. Fuck.
All right, so we need to make the filling, but we only have so much filling. We got a lot of apples. Who wants to make apple pie?
I'll do apples. I definitely got enough dough to do apples.
All right, man.
I'll go whole hog.
I'm gonna do apple, raspberry, blueberry pie.
All right.
A pie does call for 3 pounds of apples.
Like I said.
No. This is like what? This is like 10 pounds? Okay, they're 3 pounds.
That's
We're not gonna fight over it.
Apple.
What about this? Yes! You got
This shit's nuts!
You didn't core it.
I don't know how.
You didn't put the whole
core.
All right,
Core me.
Core me, daddy.
This is so cool.
Did I set a timer?
Yeah.
Million.
Make it 8 minutes. We've got 8 minutes to make it. Can you hurry the hell up?
I'm going as fast
I'm gonna
as I
hand
can.
peel these, and we're gonna see which one of us can make it faster. Okay?
Okay, but you also have to core your apples.
Yeah, I know.
I don't think that you think it's as easy as you think it might be.
Dude, I grew up poor. We used to core apples day in, day out. You don't tell me about my heritage.
family.
Yeah, that's how we made money, selling the cores.
They just ate the cores that he cored.
Well, no, that's how my family died from all the cyanide.
The only cores that I do
Cyanide is
nice
naturally occurring.
refreshing
Shut
taste
up!
of
Science
cores
fact!
like-
Science fact! Zoom! In apple seeds, there is naturally occurring cyanide. If you eat enough apple seeds, you will die from cyanide. Third one coming up, baby.
Third one coming up, baby. But how many do you have cored?
All of them. In my
That's
heart.
incorrect.
No. I just can't bring myself to core them for the memories of my lost family who all died from cyanide poisoning. You remember? Because I do. Fourth. Coming up.
Okay, but you don't have any of them cored.
Yeah, well, how long do you think it's going to take me to core them, huh?
A long time.
What time is it? What time are we at?
6 minutes and
Okay.
15 seconds.
Okay, call it out every minute. Please, thank you. Thank you, Amy.
Oh.
Amy, thank you.
Thank you, Amy.
Thank you. Amy, thank you. You're so helpful.
6 minutes.
Thank you. Thank you. Fifth one coming up, baby.
Okay.
Shush. Don't talk about it. It's okay. It's okay. Take the ad rep from this video.
Ethan, did you do something naughty over there?
Nothing.
What'd you-
My apple peeling course. Like,
He did.
you broke it.
I feel like we need more time.
No, we don't need more time. Everyone always says that we need more time. We don't need more time.
You might need more time.
We don't need more time. Can you, Tyler, would you be a doll and turn my heat on my stove?
What level would you like?
I would like a medium. Maybe just above medium.
5 minutes.
All right.
Shit. I've got 7 cores. And 7 whores. Maybe it's a lie. I don't have any whores. That was a lie.
I appreciate your singing while you slice.
I don't know what to do. My mom's calling me.
All right, yeah, well, you better answer it.
Maybe she'll tell you how to make pie.
I can't answer it.
Yeah, you can.
No, I can't.
Why not?
It's impossible.
Why?
It's impossible.
Why?
It's impossible.
Why?
It's just impossible.
Why?
It's just simply impossible.
Why?
I just simply cannot.
And now, Ethan uses a knife improperly.
That's working.
You know what?
Whoa! Yes, what?
You're gonna burn blueberries to the stovetop.
No, I'm just sabotaging you. Why? What? What's up?
Knife. I can add more time on the timer.
No!
How much time?
2.5 minutes.
It's enough time.
Ah!
I need this! I need it!
Now you just sitting right
Here.
Pop mine in the microwave.
Oh.
It'll be good.
Alright.
It'll be good.
Oh! Who did? Where's it on the... Oh! Dude!
You accidentally turned it to
Wait,
high.
no. Wait, only the middle's on. There. Oh!
Sorry. I turned it on. I just didn't know which way.
Oh! It's fine. How much time?
Minute and a half.
Great. If I breathe on this, it'll go hotter. Sweet.
Wait, are you microwaving your apples? What?
Dude, it's not going. It just keeps going back and forth. All right, utensils down. This is a prototype cloak.
It's water. It's
This
a
is
test.
the only one that ever exists of it.
It's the water test.
All right.
Whoa,
Now
your
we're
heat's
done.
still on.
What are you talking about? No, this is a hot surface.
Ethan.
Sorry, no, that's not off. So, we've got
Why is
our
the microwave on? Stop.
we've got our ingredients. We've got our ingredients. Look, now is time for the coup de grace. We gotta make these pies, we gotta get them in the oven, and then we gotta bake them. That's how this works, right? Okay, we're gonna roll these out, shape them to the tin, put our filling in, and then we got ourselves a pie. All right, we have 5 minutes to get it in, our filling in, and in the oven. Sound fair?
Sounds fair.
Sound fair. This asshole took the rolling pin that I got out. You know what? It's only fair. It's only fair.
Fair is fair.
Fair is fair. Okay. You can have it back now. Thank you.
I would like it.
So you can do the window pane test to see if there's been enough gluten developed. I can't see through this, therefore it passes the window pane test.
Wait, are you supposed to see through it? No.
No. That's why it's called a window pane.
Yes.
Can't see through that bad boy at all.
Can you see my face? I can't.
You see my face?
Are you my
Oopsies.
Are you my mommy? Are you my daddy? Right? You know you.
I hate you.
Yeah, okay. This hot stuff coming through. You can move your plate of apples. You know that, right?
Impossible.
What?
What?
See, I'm using a slotted spatula to drain a lot of the juices out of the way so that it's not quite so soggy.
So it doesn't have a soggy bottom.
Who put the flour there? Who's sabotaging my view?
Ethan didn't put it back.
Ethan,
you fucking
cock.
snitch.
So it was you.
Can I have it? Please.
No.
You've already made your pie.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, you have. You've
Yeah.
got it there.
Yeah,
An
yeah.
open-faced pie.
An open.
Fuck, do I need to have enough of the top? God damn it. Oh, that's horrible.
That's horrible.
I haven't eaten anything today. I'm gonna have a stroke.
That was cheese. Why didn't you have cheese? Oh, I said you couldn't have cheese. That's right. Fucking. Move your plate and move over.
Oh my god.
Can you see me? Big knife coming through.
Oh, I gotta move the plate.
God, I hate you so much sometimes.
You ever just give up completely?
No.
You ever just
Never.
Think, you ever just think there's no hope at all?
Never give up. Never. How much?
30.
Perfect.
Come on, slowpokes. I'm already done.
Oh, why did I do that? That was a terrible idea.
Time's up.
Okay, Jesus lover.
It's supposed to be a tea.
Oh yeah, sure. That's a T.
If I had more time, if I had 5 more seconds, maybe this would have been perfect.
You had 5 seconds.
No, I
You had you putzed around there for 30. You ever give up? Ever just, give up on life, YouTube, whatever, gymnastics. You ever just give up, bro? What up, yo? How it do?
That was too deep, Mark.
You ever just give up on kidneys, knees, anything with a knee in it?
If it has an E.
If it ever goes E, gone.
Your pie looks shitty.
Your face looks shitty.
Hey.
This is pre-oven.
Pre-masterpiece.
Pre. Get out of the way. This is thumbnail material.
You
Get out of the way.
put flour on me.
Get out of the way.
Why?
It's blooding.
I called the center rack. Ah, dang it.
Don't burn yourself.
I would never. Who do you think I am? How do you think I is?
It's a good looking pie, Ethan.
All right, they're going in. You guys determine how long.
All right. 2 hours. You didn't even use your apples.
I made snacks for us after we were done in celebration. So the pies have been baking for a bit. I want Tyler to see this. Why don't you open that oven and just see what you're dealing with?
Oh. I made a
You made a cake.
fruit cake.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, all that flour was
Hey, I had to thicken it somehow.
Are we taking them out?
No. You take them
That's
out
beautiful.
when you're done.
I think I'm done.
You're happy with it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, present it really quick. Let me see that.
It smells good.
You a quitter?
No,
Quitter?
I'm not quitting.
Quitter?
I'm ready.
You quitting? You a quitter?
That looks.
It looks like you cut off someone's face and put it on your pie. That is horrifying.
Oh my god, that's true.
That's horrible.
A masterpiece.
Mine smells good because it's got character and love. You guys didn't love your pie.
Well, mine.
That's not
mine, mine does rose to the challenge.
Listen, I know what love looks like.
That looks
does
like
not look like love. That looks like a curse.
that looks like the opposite of love.
That's a pie made of human skin.
I like the extra thin and thick
Excuse me.
It's kind of like a pizza crust.
I'm gonna give it just another 2 seconds. 1. I didn't say the seconds had to be sequential. Oh, that's beautiful.
What is it?
Toss it back in the oven.
What does it look like on the inside?
Ooh, that's a pretty pie.
Looks like it was done.
What are you talking? That's a pretty pie.
Bled.
This is a pretty pie.
I have to
I
say,
think it's the prettiest of the
your
bunch.
top is beautiful.
Bring the pies over.
Oh, these do look tasty. Oh, we gotta get some forks and knives.
I think that's exactly
Sharp knife.
what pies do. They
Sharp
settle.
knife.
Okay.
Le soufflé! It has fallen! Ah, what a tragedy!
It's leathery.
Leathery is a good texture. Okay, before we dig into our delicious.
Wait, we need plates.
A delicious pies!
Yeah, let's get a nice shot of us all holding up our pies for the lovely camera. It's very hot.
It's hot. Oh, it's so hot. I got it. Take it. Get it up. Tyler, get it up. It's so hot. Here we go. Oh, okay. I think it was good.
All right.
What are the categories?
Let's do some initial judgments just before
Appearance?
Appearance. What looks like the most appetizing? The one you'd want to dig into.
That pie.
This
I mean,
pie?
that pie is beautiful. I think presentation on that pie is, but this shows some fruitiness, which makes me want to eat it. That scares me.
that terrifies me. Like if it did the thing in cartoons where it did the wafty and I was like drawn by the smell and then I saw that.
It does just look like a face.
Yeah.
It's so awful.
Yeah, no, that's
Oh, no.
you know, food is very important about how it looks, but man, that is the most repulsive thing I've seen. I gotta say, that does look good though, but I would have liked to have like more of a cross hatching on that.
Like a lattice?
Yeah, this texture looks great, but yeah, a lattice, even if you couldn't do the interweaving, just like blah, 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 I think that would have made it look a lot more appealing because it is just a lot of open space. That being said, and this is not just me being greedy, this did turn out nicely.
It's got a nice crust. I think these
This
throw
side
me.
looks very scary.
I think these
This side?
throw me off a little bit.
You turn it.
Oh, okay, I see what you're talking about. Yeah. Now, how's it?
It looks better.
There we go,
I
see?
can see the layers.
And if you push on it, it pushes steam out.
Oh. It's like a train.
Yeah, mine.
Choo-choo. Here comes the tasty
Mine
train.
doesn't do that.
Tasty train.
Here comes the tasty train. If that talks to me before I eat it, I'm gonna be very upset.
Oh, it's a face.
Okay, so on initial appearance, I get the win on that
Yeah,
one?
presentation
All right.
by
So let's go, let's plate it. Whoever wants to go first.
I'll go first.
Okay.
Yeah, kill that thing.
A little crusty.
You want to make sure you get some tin in there.
It'll make them taste better. Who knows? Maybe this tastes really good. I don't think so.
Probably. Maybe. Oh no, oh no.
Hey, that looks okay.
Oh god. It looks pretty awful, actually.
No.
I don't want to be...
Take off the tail. That doesn't look that bad.
That looks like a really dried piece of pie, but
Listen,
it
just
does
cut your
look...
pie.
Just to have other options.
What was
Wait, you
yours
gotta
again?
cut multiple
This
sides.
is everything. This is...
Except for apples.
No, apples are in here.
Oh, yeah.
But they're big chunks, so that's what I didn't get. They're large chunks of apples. Flaky. It must be the layers, right, Amy?
Ooh, that looks good.
That
That's
does-
promising.
That looks pretty good, actually. Shockingly.
That's pretty good.
It's a little too crispy. The outside edges that drooped over, they did crisp up quite a bit.
We're about to find out.
Get out of there. Come on, be gone, demon. Come on, there we go. Right.
Doesn't look awful.
It doesn't look awful. It's a bit thin. I didn't have as much filling as I would have liked, and I think having more filling would have made it a bit more robust and maybe like kept it from drying out a bit, but that's my plate.
That's good.
Ooh, man, it smells a bit of Play-Doh.
Smells just like Play-Doh.
Oh, wow. Someone didn't love this.
No love.
This doesn't have any knees in it, does it? Okay, that does look good.
Not a very generous piece, though. Mark and I cut out big boys.
I think by his volume. Now, this being said, right here, the layering does look good. The pastry on the bottom does look good, but I just wish there was something on the top. Okay, so from plating, I gotta give it to Tyler. That's plated super well. Tyler's is holding its shape, probably that flour. Mine just didn't have enough volume and it's scooching out the sides anyway. Yours...
See, but the inside doesn't look that bad.
It's a little thin, but it doesn't look
See,
bad.
where mine's overly juicy, yours is the opposite.
It's a little too dry.
It has somehow sucked all of the moisture out of there.
I like the tail a lot.
I don't like the
I
tail.
really don't.
So now it all comes up to taste. This is my category, fellas.
All right. I guess I'll try yours first.
Ethan's looks gray.
Well, aren't we all three trying it? Oh god. We need more pieces than one.
Take a big heap. Heap ass.
No one gets that joke yet.
A little crunchy.
It's like pita bread.
The filling's okay, except the fact that it tastes like worse apple. But
Well,
it's not,
I did microwave them.
that might be it. It's not like if I had that at a restaurant, I would be so mad. But if my friend cooked that for me, I would secretly be mad. But I wouldn't say it to their face. It's not so bad that I would openly insult them. You know what I mean?
Okay, it's almost there because that scenario is what is happening now.
Yeah,
is
yeah,
that
yeah.
I made this for you.
Yeah, no. If you just came over to my house and was like, I baked you a pie, I'd be so happy that you baked me a pie. But then secretly afterwards, I just want you to leave because I would debate whether it was a trick. You know what I mean?
And honestly, the filling just tastes like mushy apple.
Yeah.
You got it like spot on with the pita bread, but
Yeah.
it's like a toasted pita bread.
Not good pita bread.
No. Like I would eat the filling by itself, but it'd just be like.
Try the tail though. The tail's really where
All right.
the flavor comes.
All right, here we go.
I gotta try that.
It's fine like on first crunch, and then no.
Yeah, it kind of turns to ash in your mouth.
I think you're cursed.
Oh yeah, we're cursed. Oh yeah. Oh no. Did you change this out for human flesh?
I'm
not.
hungry.
Oh, there's better pies. Just wait.
No, not yet.
All right. This looks really good. I like the way the.
I actually got some layers out of that. I'm sure.
Yeah. Ooh, that is some good crust.
I love how shaky your hand was going up. So nervous.
The crust is a bit chewy, but the filling is really good. It's the right amount of sugar and the right amount of fruit mixture, and you can taste all the different fruits, and it's really good. I like your filling a lot. Right.
Wow, that filling is really, really good.
Right?
Yeah. Is it? I'm trying.
The crust is a little chewy. Once you get under the initial.
Yeah, I can already tell. Oh boy.
If you made this pie for me like you did right now, I'd be like, it's not like you got some work to do, but that's a good start.
I would be like, you did great on the filling, but the crust needs work.
Yeah.
And like, I would just take the crust off and eat that filling straight. That's really good filling.
You're right. That filling, that I somehow got the sweetness right because it tastes really good.
All right.
Okay.
Last but not least.
Because you've actually made pies before, right?
I made one pie and followed the recipe. It was a caramel apple pie with a little bit of doctoring, and I did a lattice crust. And you and Amy ate it. You both liked it.
Oh, did we?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember.
You went back for a second slice.
I bet I did.
That's really good. That's really good. The filling is really good. It's hard to get
It's hard to know what the crust is like because there's not much there.
On
But
that
with
part.
all the filling on top of it, it's hard
Right.
to tell like what the crust is like.
You're right. But the filling is good.
Filling is really
The
good.
filling is quite good. Not cakey as I thought it was going to be. And the crust that I do get, it's a little on the chewy side, but it's not nearly as bad as that.
I'm really intrigued by this. Hot.
Yep.
Yeah, that is really good though.
You know what, Tyler? I would like a slice of your pie. I'll eat a whole slice.
I'm gonna stick with my pie.
I like your pie.
I would not like to stick
I would.
with my pie.
All right, so as far as winner goes, overall, I gotta say Tyler got this.
Yeah.
You didn't win anything. I can't think of a single redeeming quality about your creation.
Share factor.
That is true. If it was Halloween, you'd be winning it. So, that is it for this Markiplier Mix. Thank you, Ethan. Thank you, Tyler, for being here with us. And thank you, everybody, so much for watching. We don't just have to stop here. There's other kinds of pies we can make. We can make pumpkin pie, key lime pie. We can milk this category for all it's worth. So thank you, everybody, so much. Meringue. Could try meringue. Meringue's hard.
We could try cheesecake, which was it ever determined to be a cake, or it was determined as a cake, right?
I don't care. Either way, let us know other things we can make down in the comments below. Check out all the other Markiplier makes in the description. And thanks again for watching. And as always, we'll see you in the next video. Bye-bye!
Bye!
Bye.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. This is Tyler. Who are you?
He passed.
He pass?
Yeah, that's me.
That's
Good
me.
old he pass.
We're gonna make Lego. That's what we got right here. We're gonna be making Lego. We each have different Lego boxes, but we don't know what they look like. We've never seen these before. You guys can see what we're trying to make right now because I'll put a graphic of it later. I'll put an insert shot of us holding up the boxes or something like that. But we don't know what they look like. All we kind of know is that they're cars. Maybe. There might be something else. It's up to invention and imagination. But these are supposed to work. These are the type of Legos that actually are supposed to move. So,
On their own?
yeah.
I can't remember your name.
He pass.
He pass.
He pass. You've
He
known
pass.
me for
Yeah.
3-4 years now. You don't know my name?
You want to step on the gas, you call heap ass. Turn that shit to glass, you call heap ass. You want to smoke some grass, you call heap ass.
Go eat
You have
some
a test
ass.
to pass. You don't call he pass.
Eat ass, drive fast, smoke grass.
But not
eat
when
ass.
you need to pass a test.
Heap ass. I was in the middle of a bit.
Damn it.
You see when I'm talking in my bit and then you talk? That's not how that works. My bit, and my bit's ruined. It's all gone.
You know, you really made Heap Ass angry. You won't like it when Heap Ass gets angry.
So a little history of Legos. I think these are Legos. Are these Legos? Yeah, I'm getting confirmation from the studio. These are Legos.
Is Playmobil made by Lego, right?
Let me get a confirmation on that one. We don't know.
Lego group.
All right, these are Legos. So a little backstory on Legos. Legos were originally made by a NASA scientist when he was trying to make a more portable form of brick. Brick's big, heavy. He wanted small. So he took a normal brick and he put it in the microwave. And it just magically started congealing into a tiny itty bitty brick. And then he gave it to his kid or something, and his kid was like, wow, this is super fun. This is great. I love this, Dad. I finally have some reason to love you. And then the dad was all like, oh, shit, gotta microwave more bricks. Like, I don't know how to make my kid love me other than this. So he started microwaving more bricks, and eventually he came up with this. Legos.
By the way, it was a special NASA microwave. Don't try microwaving bricks at home.
You can microwave a brick at home. What would be wrong with that?
It might have metal in it and make big boom.
Bricks don't have metal in them.
They could.
Kids, microwave bricks right now. Go to your house, take a hammer, smash a brick out of your house, grab that brick, pop that bad boy in a microwave, see what happens. I bet it won't blow up.
See what happens. I bet your parents will lose their deposit if they're renting the house.
Yeah, exactly. You want to live fast? Follow Heap Ass's rules. Microwave a brick. Fuck!
I didn't realize the bag was open even though I opened it.
Heap Ass don't know what Heap Ass doing. Heap Ass lives life on the edge. Yeah, this is bizarre because I don't have wheels. Don't start. What are you doing? No, explain. What were you doing?
I was putting a tire on.
Your bowl's in the way. You can't.
I put a tire on my wheel.
Yeah, so take it off. All right, that's really funny and clever. And frankly, this is why everyone loves you. But please stop it right now. What are you doing?
Don't you dare talk to Heap Ass like that.
You're right. I apologize. What are you doing?
Building a car.
Oh, could you stop?
All right.
Take them out. You know what gave you these bowls for a reason?
Fuck! Fuck!
Okay, so I say 15 minutes is a good amount of time to try to build a Lego thing. And whoever's closest to the design, whoever's most true to what it is, and whoever's works the best is the winner. Make sense? 15 minutes. Put it on the clock, we'll go on your go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. So I'm starting out by figuring out what pieces look like other pieces, because I'm assuming this has some sort of symmetry, right?
What do you think yours is if you don't have wheels?
Wait, I got
because-
wheels. Wait, they're tiny. They're tiny. Why are my wheels tiny?
Listen, it's not about the size of the wheels.
I think. But yours are really big.
You're building a boat. You're building a duck boat.
I'm just worried that like they got you like sweet, awesome teenage like level Legos, and I got some wimpy baby Legos.
I don't know. Yours says power.
Teenage level
Oh.
Legos. What are teenage level Legos?
It is a boat! Because this says boat!
I think mine's a police car because it says
lease.
I think
Police.
mine
It says
is
lice.
a truck because it's got a license
You're
plate.
losing a piece. You're losing a piece. Ethan!
Oh no! Fuck. Do you smell the pies? They smell good.
Shush! Don't talk about the pies. We can't talk about how we efficiently stack these recordings like Intelligent You. If you want to be a YouTuber and you're trying to get a lot of videos out, try to stack your recording days all in one, and then you can get a lot done in a little bit of time. And if you stack them, even if you need to wait on one video, start another video. Wouldn't be so bad. That's a little Markiplier tip for all you burgeoning YouTubers out there. Tell them the definition of burgeoning.
Burgeoning. To one who burgeons in the field. One who likes to burgeon themselves to burgeon.
I'm so glad.
Shush. Burgeon.
So glad I paid for all your improv lessons.
You're welcome.
How much time we got?
12 minutes.
Whoa.
I've done nothing. How in the...
Alan.
I don't understand how there's so many pieces.
Was there like a time recommendation for this thing? Because holy crap.
Ages 7 and up.
Oh, okay.
But how much if you don't have instructions?
There's just so many tiny pieces. How is anyone supposed to do this? How would anyone build this even if they had the instructions? Oh my god, it's got a gear mechanism? Oh my god, there are gears!
I'm getting somewhere.
No, you're not.
Don't talk back to Heap Ass.
Hey, Heap Ass is really a hard ass. How am I supposed to talk to you, Heap Ass? What would you prefer?
Kindly, use your inside voice with Heap Ass.
Heap Ass, you're a
Oh, Heap Ass knows.
Oh shit.
10 minutes left or 10 minutes we've gone?
What? Why would she say, in no Markiplier makes ever have we counted up?
You know, new year, new Emmy.
It's almost March. This is brutal. Wow. That's surprisingly functional. See, I'm not gonna be able to test mine, because what am I gonna do? Put mine in the wall?
Okay, so I'm pausing because we're halfway through and I want to see your progress.
Okay.
Wait,
all
I
right.
just took mine apart.
Well, too bad, man. All right, everybody stop what you're doing. Show your progress.
Why are these in my way?
No one has it. Oh,
You
Tyler,
put your
yours-
bowl there.
yours is-
Hey, don't mess with my parts.
You put your bowl in front of my bowl.
Yeah, then it makes no difference than when you put your bowl in front of you.
Yeah, but I had to move both bowls.
You didn't have to move your bowl. I put it there because it was the most out of the way that it could possibly be. Of all the places that I could put it here, behind the bowl that was already blocking you was the most acclamational place.
I mean, you're logically sound, but that doesn't make it right.
Give thee the definition of acclamationable.
That's not a word. Acclamationable. To make shit up.
Stop.
Oh,
Timer,
no, you're
stop,
right.
you idiot. In 7 minutes, I have managed to separate the majority of my pieces, kind of categorize them, kind of put them like next to some things that are kind of similar. I think that if I do this, I can kind of get an idea of where I'm going with it, and then I can like, you know how Tony Stark, he has like the thing in front of his face, and he's just like, wow, an arc reactor. You know how he was like that?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm gonna be like.
I decided to just go balls deep and just start putting the wheels and the engine and the chassis together.
I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
I don't understand. Why'd you go balls deep? What do you mean by that?
Dived in head first
Okay.
and went straight in all the way.
What are these things?
What are what?
What is
These?
that? That's an engine.
I don't know. Yeah, I was thinking about that for you. You don't have anything.
I don't have an engine.
Do these actually work though? Because I don't see a place to like turn these on.
Wait, you have wheels?
I know I have wheels. Doesn't make it a car.
Wait, why do you only have 3 wheels?
Because it's a boat! Boats have 3 wheels!
What?
That's true.
I've been around a lot of boats. Boats don't have 3 wheels.
Did you ever watch SpongeBob? There were a lot of 3-wheeled boats in SpongeBob.
That is actually true.
That is fair, but that's...
Fair is fair, Tyler. Fair is fair.
Damn it, you got
Fair
it.
is fair.
Timer again.
Oh.
Hang on. Where's my bowl? What my where? All right, fine. You know what? Everyone's out to get me.
I really
because I'm clearly the front runner. I'm just concerned. I don't have a motor. I've got a fake motor. This is not a real motor.
But are these even real motors? Because there's no way to turn it on.
That's you right now.
You're right.
I don't get what this is. Wheels, gears, engine.
6 minutes.
Oh, Amy, oh, Amy, when will you learn? I don't know. I'm so tired.
Tired? Why are you tired?
The boy woke me up.
The boy was woke.
You know, the woke boy down the street.
When he starts walking down the middle of the street at 3 a.m., glowing eyes floating a foot off the ground.
Woke boy, no!
Woke boy, no! Not my soul, not again! And he says snippets of facts like, if the app is free, you're the thing being sold.
The moon landing was fake.
All right, woke boy, hang on, wait. We can prove that.
Hold on.
5 minutes.
Ah,
2/3 of the way through.
Baby!
oh no, oh no. This makes no sense. The more we know. How? How am I gonna, how? All right, you know what? Everyone's out to get me because they know I'm the front runner. So
Why do you keep thinking that?
well, what else am I gonna think?
I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this little horse I made.
3 minutes.
Yeah. Thank you, Amy. Thank you. Thank you, Amy. I appreciate you, and I appreciate your updates. Thank you.
Okay, we're at 2 minutes. I have an idea. Do you want like a 10-second glance at your...
I would love that. Yeah, I would love
Whoa! But I'm ahead, and now it's gonna make me have to recreate things.
You don't flip them yet. That's Tyler's.
I saw a disaster coming.
That's Mark's.
Okay.
And this is Ethan's. You have, 30 seconds to look?
Okay.
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Oh, that's not
What? Okay.
How much time do we have in total?
Halfway.
Don't you dare. No, don't. Okay.
Time's up.
Okay.
Hand it back.
Can he pass use his phone?
No. Bas cannot use his phone.
Are you trying to phone a friend?
No, he took pictures of it all.
Oh.
All right, that didn't help at all. By the by.
Okay, you got 2 minutes.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, well, that's gone.
30 seconds.
Yeah, go on.
25 seconds.
I'm listening. I am listening and I'm hearing and
I care about what you have to say.
10 seconds.
I care so much about what you have to say and all of your emotions. I am very attentive. All right.
Like to present alongside your.
It's a bow, Mark. You look like you made one of those like inflatable arm men that are outside of car dealerships. Oh.
Let me see the side by.
That's pretty good. My side.
Wait, get my side by. Don't forget about mine.
Oh.
Hang on, wait, watch the action.
What were you going for with that?
I'll go for, kind of like a streamlined minimalist look. I think there's a lot of detail in here that's unnecessary. I felt like I could really pare down the formula. And unlike most boats, this one can go sideways.
But just in a circle.
Yeah.
I think mine wins for distance.
Mine actually self-propels.
Mine stops itself.
Technically, it doesn't self-propel because you have to bring it backwards first.
Yeah, but I don't have to apply forward force to determine its distance. It makes its own.
But it's not
Stop using fancy words. You fill this up with water, please.
No, that's my
Here,
pieces.
I got it.
All right, where's my water? Where's my Wawa?
There you go, boat boy.
Okay, I'm gonna bring this close to this camera so you can see the boat action. If this floats, I win, right?
No.
Sure.
I'm not agreeing to that.
I agree to it. Majority vote. If it votes.
Why are you just the majority?
Oh my God! It's a boat.
It's a boat.
Do you think mine will float?
I bet you mine floats.
No way. No.
You think mine will float? Oh, it sinks. Oh well.
It floats a little. It's a little
bit.
side heavy, but no. Not really. No. So
We all made boats.
no, you failed at your cars. I'm sorry. I clearly win.
No, my car sunk, so it was car.
All right. Well, I guess we need a third-party judge.
What are the categories?
Authenticity to the design.
Tyler. Keep going.
Functionality.
Ethan.
Originality.
Mark.
So really, we all win.
Yeah,
we're all winners. We all win. Well, thank you, Heap Ass. Thank you, Tyler. Thank you for joining me on this adventure. If you've got other things that you want us to try to make, let us know down in the comments below. If you need any life advice, contact Heap Ass, 1-888-HEAPASS. 1-888-HEAP-ASS. Call that number. Ask for Mr. Heap Ass himself. Any problem you have, he will help you.
Mm-hmm. Or you can email heapsass@gmail.com.
Yeah, that's Heaps Ass, not Heap Ass. Thank you, Heap Ass, and thank you, Tyler. And as always, see you. Oh, if you want to see more Markiplier makes, there's a link in the description with a playlist. Go see all the videos. There's a ton now, like over 10.
They're great.
They're all great. Really good stuff. Thank you again, and as always, we'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye!
Bye.
Welcome to Markiplier makes egg hold safety net basket tower pile egg drop catcher. It's an egg. You drop an egg into this thing that you make to make the egg not break. We all did this. All of us have done this. And I'm not just using this as a redemption because when I did it, my teacher just so happened to miss my catcher and then they decided not to redo it because that counted as a break, which is the most bullshit thing in the history of bullshit. But this isn't the reason why I'm doing this over again. That would be petty. That would be ridiculous. And that would be going back to a childhood that frankly, things don't really matter. It's just an egg drop. if they didn't want to do it again, that's their own rules. Their own dumb, stupid rules. What are you doing? Anyway, these are the eggs we're gonna do. These eggs are not broken.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's your pie.
There you go, buddy. We're gonna make 2 different types of protectors. We're gonna make an egg crash pad. We're gonna drop the egg from about a story up into this thing. We'll get 3 tries apiece. So if there's some fluke where the egg doesn't go into the basket, that won't count because we'll do it again, okay? Tyler, give me the history of egg.
There once was this debate about chickens and eggs and which came first. But eggs, they come out of chickens and they have to be fertilized in order for them to hatch. So there has to be a rooster involved. So therefore, it's a tough debate because no matter what, you're going to have either 2 eggs or a chicken and a rooster. You can't have one or the other. And so the history of eggs is that hen lays them.
You didn't really reach a conclusion there.
Because it's it's unanswerable question.
Enigma. All right.
Wow.
So
you made a pun and you hate puns.
I don't hate puns. I just hate Wade. Now we're gonna make 2 different types. We're gonna make the crash pad, and then we're gonna make an envelope. No parachutes allowed. There's a certain time limit of construction, but we have certain materials. Get the materials over here.
An envelope?
Like a
handful of the eggs.
Okay, so we got a bunch of materials with which we can make these things. Balloons are out. That's cheating. So we got sponges. We got like spritz streamer. We got rubber cement. Jeez.
What is that?
I think it's like a masturbator.
Oh wait.
Yeah, it's a flashlight.
Yeah. Oh yeah, over there.
Oh, Ethan, get it. Oh, I can't.
It's sticky. It is sticky. Oh, it's been used.
We've got this.
Okay, we've got. Okay, this, you can't use the pillow itself, you have to open the pillow and use the stuffing in the pillow.
Oh, okay.
Towel, then, no. What is that?
Spring float.
I'll allow it.
Toilet paper.
Toilet paper roll.
And more floof.
Okay. The basket is where you're putting it in so that we have a target to go for, you know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna build the crash pad first, right? So these are materials that we have to work with. Please do not put that on me. Ugh. That's so gross. It's disgusting.
It is pretty gross.
Yeah, this is weird, right? Who would like this? There's a little squid in here.
A squid?
There's a little squid in
Oh,
there.
wow. All right.
Okay, all right. How much time do we have, you ask? 3 minutes.
3 minutes?
3 minutes to build your egg catcher.
Okay.
That sound fair?
Yeah. Sure.
All right, set a timer.
Starting now.
Okay, no, geez. Now, we'll only be able to build the other thing with what we have left over. So, oh my God. So we have to...
How much time do we have?
Minute 30.
Oh, geez. Oh, fuck. That was all part of the plan.
No!
Any second now. Fuck. Oh, come on. Give.
10,
Oh, shit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time.
Okay. You're done. You're done. What?
I was trying to make a shock mount.
We built the crash pad.
The catcher.
The catcher. The catcher. All right, so you built your... All right.
The bottom fell off.
Yeah, well...
Hold on. I get to put this back inside because it did just fall off right now.
Okay, that's fair. Present your crashers.
It looks like something a bird made.
Isn't that good, though? Birds make really good things.
Mine's a whole spongy fluff. There's sponge-centered tissue paper and fluff.
All right, that sounds good.
And duct tape.
Mine...
Sorry, go ahead.
Mine is freestanding. The box provides support. There's a little bit of a wall, so if it falls in, it won't bounce out. It's got a lot of fluff. It's mostly streamer, a little bit of pillow, and some tissues. And then I've wrapped a few of it inside with rubber bands and the outside with duct tape.
I have a small cylindrical box thing with a rubber band on top, which is gonna just make the egg bounce away because I didn't listen to the instructions.
All right, cool. Nice Nice job. Set those aside.
Can I now make the cushion?
Sure, man. All right. Once again, we'll have 3 minutes.
4 minutes this time.
4 minutes, you think? Yeah. Okay, 4 minutes. We'll do 4 minutes, a little more time. I'm already gonna veto. You can't just put it in this, because that seems unfair, but you can use this material as part of it.
Yeah, you have to cut it.
Yeah, you have to cut that. All right, who's ready?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Ethan, what are you doing?
I don't know.
No, what you could do is you could fix that up in your time and then make a crash
That's
pad.
what I kind of wanted to do.
Well, do that. Do that. You can do that. You can
Okay.
finish your envelope.
Okay.
And then create a crash pad.
All right.
Okay?
Ethan has started.
I'm sorry. I'm crushed.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. I gotta see what this is about.
So,
Oh!
so upset.
I can use that. No, I can't use that. There's no way. This doesn't make any sense at all.
Gone. I don't. I can't.
Indecision will get you nowhere, friend.
I don't know what to do. I'm lost.
I'm lost.
I'm lost.
Baby.
Where's the scissors?
Over there.
Jesus.
Oh, did you cut that open? Really?
I hate this game. Oh, I could have done it a different way.
Oh, shit.
Why'd you take the last pink? How am I not gonna be color coordinated? Okay. Jesus Christ, man. Are you crying? All right, so I made, similar to my other one, I wanted to create a tube that would have some rigidity to it upright so that it could fall, and then hopefully it doesn't tumble out. So it's inside of a like sploosh ball in here. It's pretty well secured, and we'll just see if it survives.
Mine's a foamy tee with the big tube for the egg to fit in with the lid guy to cover it up. And there's stuffing on that. It's already attached to go inside to cover it up. So then it goes down this way because there's more weight on this side. And then if it kind of bounces down, it's kind of got cushioning all around so that it'll just be like a blue.
Okay.
Mine is a failure.
You didn't even finish.
I don't want to talk about it.
Honestly, maybe it'll work. You never know.
Next.
Next. So what we're gonna do next, apparently, is we're gonna take these outside. We're gonna drop them. We'll have one camera up top, one camera down below. We'll drop our own things. We'll start with the crash pads. We'll finish with these. You'll have the same one for both. Multifunctional. I like it. It's good.
Don't try to make me feel better.
Okay.
Should we insert the eggs in these guys now?
Yeah, you can.
Insert the eggs where?
Into your.
Oh,
wait,
no.
he can't do that. He has to wait.
I would like to
Can't
see if
fit
it
an
works.
egg in there.
No.
Uh-oh. Good luck
This is
with
gonna be
that.
great.
Have fun. And let's get outside.
How you feeling?
I don't feel good. I tried to make a shock mount. My idea was that I was gonna put the egg in here and it was sort of gonna rest in between all of them, and then when it hit the ground it would just sort of wobble in between. But I didn't have enough time to make a correct one. So this was made instead. And I hate it. And now I only have this. I don't have anything else. Will you catch this and put this in the basket?
I got it.
Wait, we're doing catchers first?
I got it. Uh-oh.
Wait, we're doing catchers
Fine.
first?
You want to move some rubber bands or something?
No, keep it as that's by design.
Okay, do you have the eggs?
I have an egg.
You have an egg. You get 3 tries at this.
Oh, hold on, let me get more eggs.
Get the whole egg thing.
All right.
I just want him to win because I don't want to see him cry. He seems really bummed out about it.
I really want him to hit the target. I think even if it breaks, if he hits his
the
target,
rubber bands?
Yeah.
Okay, I have 3 eggs.
All right, good. Did you get the whole egg thing? Because we're also going to need eggs
I
up
did.
there.
3 tries?
3 tries. You got this, man.
I have a
Oh,
small
should we move the
target.
basket closer?
You need it closer, man?
No, I can get it.
We can do
We
it
can
closer.
move it closer.
Okay.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah, well, I got it. It's not that heavy. You want to like say something before it dies?
I'd love you. I love you.
I've never
Save it with
been
love.
more depressed than right now.
Impaled on the fence.
Line up the sights.
Okay,
aim.
further out.
No, let him do it. He got it.
3, 2, 1, lift off.
Close. Very close. I think you've got your eye in.
I've got my eye on the prize. Listen here, little pig. You've got to get this for me, okay? One small victory.
Oh, you hit it. You hit it.
Catch me! My turn is over.
Tyler, get up.
All right.
Hi. Amy, I love you.
Wait, no, I'm trying to wave. That wasn't a no.
Oh, I like that the corpse of the one is still on the corner there.
All right, big boy. Egg boy. It even says EB. You're going to live. Believe and have faith in the free fall in the cushion below. Ha.
Ooh. It lived.
Woo! Egg boy number 2, you saw that guy do it. You got this. Trust and have faith.
Ooh.
That one broke.
Yeah, we got a crack. All right, that one's dead, but that's okay.
Big man, it's up to you. Live. Woo!
No, oh, that's a break.
What?
Yeah. Yep, sorry.
But you got one. Isn't
got
one all
one.
you need?
You got one. No, well, now we just got to see if I can get 2, I win.
Huh.
Right? Hi. Amy, I love you. Okay. That's a lot farther than I thought it'd be. Okay, I realize my flaw now. I made my target real small. You're an inanimate object, but if you land in this, I'll give you $1 million. Oh, did it make it?
You have a live. You did live.
Can you straighten my crash pad just a little bit?
You didn't fluff mine back.
You didn't ask me to.
Well,
That good?
That's good.
damn it!
You didn't ask me to.
Is that 2?
Nope.
You broke. Wait.
No, wait. It lived.
Could you do all 3 though? That's the goal. All 3 survivors. Do you need a correction?
Just slightly to your left, just terribly slightly.
That good?
Yes, it is.
No, he broke.
Ah, damn it!
But you still win.
Still 2, yay! Yeah, that was quite a bounce on that one, unfortunately.
You actually hit the edge of the cardboard with all of them.
Oh, oops.
Yeah, none of them actually went in your tissue paper. They just bounced and survived.
That just shows the rigidity of my build and how capable I was.
Do you want to drop one more egg? For fun?
Ethan, lift me.
Throw it.
I can go lower. Yeah, just throw it.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
I like that.
Wait, combine all 3 of ours, the power.
Not both at once?
Combine our pads.
No. That one fell off. That one stuck to my thumb on the way out. Yeah, that one did too. They stuck to my thumb on the way down. That was not my fault. Okay, since I'm already up here, I'll do my other one. I already know this is gonna survive.
Are we letting it land in the crate, or should it be the concrete? Because
Concrete.
Concrete?
All right. 3, 2, 1.
oh, he broke.
It fell. Oh, it was top
It flipped
heavy.
over.
Ready?
Oh, thanks. Okay. Oh, boy. Okay. Maybe my design not so flawless after all.
Do you want me to leave the body?
Leave the body?
Well, move over a little bit though. You don't want it landing on the body.
You're right. That'd just be cruel.
That'd be disrespectful.
All right. Here we go, big guy. Here we go, big guy. Here we go, big guy. Don't turn over.
Oh? Lived? It's safe!
Yeah! There's a little bit of blood in here, but I think that's okay. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he exploded.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's coming out the bottom. Oh, no.
All right, well, 1 for 3.
All Tyler, do you want to go?
I'll go. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yuck.
Look, I did okay. These guys, I know they rigged it. Tyler is such a blowhard. He started blowing as soon as it got down below his eye level. He pushed it down, twisted it sideways. It really undid me. Unfair, but, you know, I played by the rules.
Where are you going?
Do you think a fall from this height would kill me? All right, Fluff Boy. This is it.
I just want to tell you that you suck. I believe in you.
That's gonna get so gross.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Well, do you want the good news or the bad news?
He broke.
Yeah, he did, but it kind of spooshed all out. No, it's at the bottom. There's no good news. You've got a lot of entry points. You could put it in a lot of different places.
You're right.
Just put it in a hole.
I'm doing that. I'm putting it in a hole.
I think he's repackaging it. He's kind of like working on it.
I'm putting the fluff back into its fluff balls.
I think it's cheating.
I think it's cheating.
I'm done.
All right.
All right, I believe in you. All right.
Ooh. Promising.
Maybe.
He's in that big fluff ball there.
Where?
There's no trace of the body.
We're good.
Woo!
Hey.
But your
One more.
contraption ain't doing so good. It's kind of falling apart. Hang on, I'll toss up this
No,
piece.
okay. You should have shoved the fluff into a rubber band. Look, got it, kind of.
I say you only get 20 seconds to reload. Otherwise, that does seem a little shady.
One more. You can do it. I can see you. I can see him.
Okay, that's not a good thing if you can see it. That's probably not. You should probably hide it. Oh.
Did that come out of the top?
Yeah.
And you see him one last time.
There he is.
We tied.
On that one.
My turn.
On that one.
On
This
that
is where
one.
I will redeem myself.
Okay.
All right, listen. Tyler's a cheating cuck, but, you know, I got to give him to him. He did get that one. The other ones, though, were really terrible. Mine was only a victim of Tyler's sabotage. I didn't sabotage him at all. He is just a huge douche sometimes, and I just hope he knows that before he's dead. Which could be soon.
Hi, Tyler.
Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good.
Feel like you're alive?
I feel like my babies died.
All right,
a lot
cool.
of them.
Great.
I saved one. 33.33% success rate.
It's not good, man.
That's actually very bad.
It's very poor.
All right, man. Maybe you should put it inside the thing?
No, you don't know how it works.
I don't.
You don't
you're right.
understand the
You're right,
science
I don't.
behind it.
I don't. You know, I'm sorry, man.
This one's for all the marbles.
I feel like it's just gonna.
Yeah, that.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep, that.
that's what I was worried about. You know, what's good is the corpses of the failed ones will add to the cushioning. So
Yeah.
on the third one, this should really... Or don't try to catch... Whoa.
Are you so ashamed of it you just don't want to touch it?
Let's try again. This one's the one, okay?
Okay, is it inside it this time?
Yeah.
All right, good.
It's just in the bottom.
Oh, no, this will be good. I trust this. It did the same thing, man.
Is he dead?
Yeah, man, he's real dead.
This cost me everything.
Man, I'm sorry.
Here you go. Last try, man. Last try, best try.
He's got this. Right, Tyler?
I believe he does. If history has shown us, a blind squirrel gets a nut.
What?
I don't know.
Okay.
You will never forget this day. You will never forget this day. You will never forget this day. This
All right, okay.
This is the
bold strategy. Oh no, your face. All right, let's see if there's one.
The blood of your child is on my face!
We've got a live one!
Yes!
Using the horrifying other eggs as cushioning method.
I knew it would work. That's one for me. That's one for me.
All right, but
Your ratio really goes down because you got a lot more broken now.
No.
I mean, I'll give you this one, but what was this, like 5 other eggs?
It was the rest of the eggs.
So you lost 2 more this time, 5, 7. You've lost 10 eggs to 1 good one. Tyler ain't doing so good.
But that egg is, and that's
You're
what
right.
counts.
All right.
Put him on the table.
Good job, man. Real proud of you.
Can you get me a paper towel?
We don't have paper towels.
Never mind. That was an honest scream of horror.
You scared me! All right. Well, this has been another successful Markiplier Makes. As the standings go, I won the first round for the crash pad. Tyler and I tied for the last one. If you go by Ethan's weird rules, we all tied on the last one, but I don't think that's true. It's true.
How long has this apple juice been here?
Anyway, yeah, so if you got other ideas for Markiplier Makes, put them in the comments below if you want to see other Markiplier Makes that we've done. Check out the description. Also check out the description for this guy, Tyler, here. He streams at apocalypto_12, and that's Crank Gameplays, the Crank Gameplays. You can find him on YouTube and sometimes Twitch. And my name has been Markiplier. Thanks so much, and as always, we'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye!
I'm on Twitch.
Looks good.
Sup? It's me, Mark, with your boy, Ethan, and Tyler. We're gonna be doing some Easter. What's Easter about?
Death of Christ.
Oh, I thought it was the resurrection.
The resurrection of Christ.
We're celebrating the death. Gather round, children. Gather round. We're here to talk about something very special today.
Oh.
Easter eggs. Now, when I was a child, I couldn't afford to do Easter eggs. We couldn't even afford eggs. We had a chicken, but then we had to kill it for our own entertainment. So I am here to relive the history of Easter and the Easter Bunny and how he affects our lives to this very day. Do you know how to make an Easter egg?
You shove an egg up a bunny.
Go.
And then make him regurgitate it out, and then it's colorful.
I mean, it will be colorful. Yes, traditionally in ancient Germany, they used to gather all the rabbits in the countryside.
Ancient Germany.
Yes, ancient Germany. Hey, which one of us is German?
A little bit.
Mr. Fischbach is the German one.
Mr. Carly.
Scheid is German.
No one cares. Listen, in ancient Germany, they gathered rabbits all around the campfire. They gathered some eggs, and they just started shoving. And they shoved and they shoved and they shoved. And it was like a piñata, except instead of hitting it, they kept shoving until it exploded. And all the children ran around with their mouths open, like, I'm getting some, and I'm getting some. Except it was German, so, I'm getting some. And then they caught him, and then, they celebrated Easter.
I remember.
So we don't have any rabbits, unfortunately, but we do have a Tyler. So we're gonna stuff him full of eggs as hard as we can until he explodes. Oh yeah, those will help. Those will help. Cut the bottom out, it'll be a funnel. Yeah, shove them in there. So we're gonna make it. I honestly have no idea.
What the hell? What is this? Wait, what is this?
What is that?
I don't know. What is this?
Color whip? What? With food safe foam?
What?
Foam?
Don't you just put an egg into a thing and then it's colorful?
No, that's stupid. You're stupid.
Okay.
Do we have eggs? We have eggs. We have eggs, right?
We have eggs.
Tyler, lay an egg.
We have the paws.
It's German. What does it mean?
Paws. Piss ass. Woo! Alright. Piss ass, celebrate with an S. Because it's a special day, it's Easter Day. Put your piss ass into your celebration bowl, whisk it up.
No, that's for the foam.
Oh.
I don't know why you have
down.
foam. Why do you have foam?
Why did they cut it here?
I don't know.
Should I put this in here?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
All right.
You know what? I guess you're doing foam.
All right. That goes there.
The piss ass whiskey.
You're gonna die. You're gonna die. Why'd you pour it so high? Don't blow it!
It's okay, it's contained. Okay, so I need a third of a cup. Let's do a guessing game.
Did we start?
Yeah, sure.
We haven't started yet. We haven't even introduced what we're doing.
You told me to put it in the mixing bowl.
No, you said to yourself, should I put it in the mixing bowl? And you went, no, okay.
Wait, you said yes, didn't you?
I didn't know what I was saying yes to, man. You can't say that I told you to do
I
that.
asked for permission and Papa said sure.
God.
Oh.
Listen, what are you doing?
Making dye.
Alright. Okay, so here's the rules. We're gonna make just three delightful eggs. As delightful as you want, they are your babies. These eggs are going to be your babies. These eggs are your babies.
Baby?
They're your babies.
They're my babies or your babies?
Can I have a whisk?
Saying your baby. I'm literally saying your babies.
Can I have a whisk in there?
This is not a whisk.
I've lost all control.
It's Easter orange, Mark. It's Easter orange.
Not even close. Nope.
Right
There you
there.
go. Listen, guys, you're not listening. Stop mixing just dry powder.
But doesn't it taste good? Today is the day I die.
How many years did you just take off your life from the piss ass? What was it?
Celebrate with an ass.
Okay, you're gonna pick 3 eggs. Just for the love of God, listen to me. We haven't said go, we haven't started, we haven't done nothing. How many makes have we done?
2.
We're gonna pick 3 eggs. We are on our own to decorate them.
3 eggs each?
Yes, 3 eggs apiece. We're on our own to decorate them. We'll get 10 minutes to dye them, decorate them in whatever way you can to the best of your abilities. And at the end of then, we will judge them. Make sense?
Makes sense.
Sound fair? All right, you can divvy up the, not going yet, but just, you can have the cups in front of you for the dye and the yachty and the whatever.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Go. Go.
Go.
Oh, this doesn't look good. Oh. What one are you making?
Eggs.
I'm making foam.
Good for you, man.
Okay. I'm not colors.
No one makes Ethan laugh.
I think inhaling this made me.
A little gypsy. No, this? Friendly? Friendly?
8 minutes.
Oh, God. The last time I decorated eggs was as a child, and I don't really remember it, but I'm trying to follow what it's saying. What the hell did you do?
Got a lot of colors going on.
A little bit. Every color.
Oh my God, Ethan. You didn't read the instructions.
I did a little. Don't look at him.
So I was given a tray. I'm assuming that means I'm gonna hand drop these colors onto it. Oh, this is staining. But I'm gonna hand drop them on, and then that's what they're gonna be.
Mine's coming into fruition. I'm gonna leave them in there for a minute. 3 eggs? Good enough.
I'm gonna add some time to this.
No. How much time we got? What are we
4
looking at?
minutes and 30 seconds.
That's fine.
Oh,
It's plenty
that's
of time. Let's pause the time real quick. Just pause it. Because we need to talk about some things. We're having a family meeting, everybody.
Family meeting.
Family meeting. Don't you look at whatever I'm doing. Shut up.
Are we in trouble?
Yes. You've been very naughty, the both of you. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Not with that face. No. There we go. And look at me. And you look at me. You've been very naughty. Been bad this Easter.
Oh.
Do it again.
Oh.
You too. Not me, you. All right, have you learned your lesson?
Yeah.
All right. Good. Go.
We're gonna go for 5 minutes.
Okay, that sounds good.
Well, mine are baking, so how are you guys doing?
I think I did something wrong. Was this supposed to be vinegar?
It was supposed to be vinegar, not the whole
Vinegar's
thing,
okay.
but this much. Times 2.
You want
And it was
me to
supposed to
get
go in
you
the
Everybody go away.
You're gonna spill that on the floor.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh, look at me.
Tyler, how's yours going?
They're soaking like good little children.
Ooh,
I think that's something to you.
That's gonna be cool.
These assholes.
This is gonna wrap around the thingy.
Fast one on me.
Do you think these eggs are too big for that wrap? No, they're the right size. The extra large is the one that's.
I'm back. Hey. Hi. We're giving that vinegar.
You got 3 minutes.
Yep.
How's yours coming?
How's my coming? Oh, you know, comes and goes.
How many eggs? 3 eggs.
Yes, 3 eggs. What are you doing?
We're just waiting.
For what?
Time to do its thing. You know how time works.
No.
Comes and goes. Just now. It's the Easter Bunny.
Oh wow! Hi!
Sorry. Just go.
Wait, Tyler's boiling his eggs. Should we have done that?
What are you doing? Shh!
What? We don't have time for that.
How much time do we have? A minute.
What kind of chaos world has this become?
Do I have to take my eggs out within the minute, or after the minute can I take them out? All right.
Huh? Rule maker.
I'll give you another 10 minutes.
Another 10?
How about another 5? That's
Another
all.
hour. What's an hour?
Well, the rule maker has spoken.
Maybe, you know what, just dye your eggs.
When we're done, we're done. You know, art can't be rushed.
Yep.
I need vinegar.
You okay, Mark?
I just realized what I was doing. There's a pool of pink dye inside here now. So I can't layer colors like I thought I was gonna do. Oh, what are you doing? That's the worst thing I've ever seen. That's supposed to be foam!
How much time do we have?
There's no timer anymore.
I don't like living under this kind of freedom. I need a time constraint. I need to feel the guillotine above my neck. Why are these wet?
Oh, it's because I spilled water. I'm gonna do an experiment with one. I'm gonna put it in boiling water. What will happen?
Whoa. My boiling water. You get your own.
No.
Oh no! It cracked.
Don't worry about it. Ow, it's boiling water. Ow.
That changed colors?
Yeah, it did. I don't know how. I'll just rest you right there, little guy.
I'm done.
Done?
I finished.
You have a
What?
minute left.
I have 1 minute.
You have 1 minute. After the first person finishes, there's 1 minute.
What was your thought process?
Obviously there wasn't one. Just roll. What is it with us and eggs that makes everything really just go downhill?
Last egg thing, we were fine. You spread your disease, your egg-based disease, to me. It hasn't quite reached Tyler yet. But next time we do an egg thing.
No, he got me. It splattered on my face.
The blood of your child is on my face!
Oh, what's the time at?
I think it's up. It didn't make a noise.
This happens every time.
Time's up.
Yeah, Ethan, you go first.
I go first?
Yeah, go
All
first.
3 eggs are we presenting?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Here they are. We've got egg. He's got egg written all over him. We've got number 2. Here he is. I call him Hat.
It looks like he's graduating. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. And then we have the last one that turned pink. He's got a little spewage going on, but that doesn't mean that he doesn't like to party, you know?
Okay. Larry, Barry, and Scary. That's it.
Mine are themed. You've got Mama Bunny Egg with her 2 beautiful themed boys.
Yeah, okay, all right. But we are not judging them on appearance at all. Appearance has nothing to do with this. We're judging these on strength.
What?
Strength of will, strength of ability. It doesn't matter how pretty they are, how they look. This is war. And my champions, Larry, Barry, and Scary, are gonna crush the snot out of your eggs. Who's going first?
I don't know what we're doing.
Who's going first?
I'll go first.
All right, who do you volunteer?
I volunteer egg.
I volunteer Barry. We're at war. We fight. Whichever one breaks first dies.
Ready?
Yeah.
Set? Go.
No, we actually.
Ready? Go.
Come on. Yeah! Yeah! Hang on. Die. Give me that.
No, you don't touch him.
Put him down. Yeah, Barry.
His body will remain.
All right, on the battlefield. All right, who's gonna go up against Barry?
Blue boy.
Blue boy's gonna go? All right, here we go. Uh-oh. Barry, no! Barry! No!
Leave his corpse there.
The Shine is the winner.
Alright, graduated life, bitch.
Oh no, his armor.
Yes, graduation!
Thumbed.
All right, Larry, it's time to avenge your brother Barry.
No.
You're getting Shine towards you.
All right.
Shine.
What are we doing?
Bring it on!
Well, mine's already done.
Yeah, bring it on!
I'm going to take off his cap.
Well, he lost. Forfeit.
That's not gonna help him.
No, you don't know anything.
Oh, he's risking it all.
Come on.
Alright.
Go till he breaks.
He already broke.
No.
I think he's broken.
I think
he broke. All right, it's up to you, Scary. Your brothers need to be avenged. No, it's with the winner takes all. No, Scary! Kill him! Come on!
Shine boy!
Now they have to fight.
Brothers.
No.
Mother.
Oedipus. No.
She killed Mother! Mother's dying! It's just squishing in her face.
War's brutal, man. Finish it. You gotta finish it.
It's not going any further.
Boiled them.
Well,
hold on, look.
The plastic protected it.
And we have a winner! The
golden egg!
The bloodthirsty golden egg. Here to reign supreme over all the dead. Thank you everybody for joining us for this Easter special. I hope you enjoyed it.
This sure was special.
It sure was special. Thank you all for a wonderful time with Markiplier Makes. And remember, even if it's not the prettiest egg, well, in this case, the prettiest egg won. But even if it's not the prettiest egg, it can still fight. So thank you everybody so much for watching. Check out Ethan's channel at Crank Gameplays. Tyler's got a Twitch over at Apocalypto_12. And I'm Markiplier. And as always, we'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.
Bye!
have to showcase this.
What?
Just this hose and the amount of water.
I got it!
That's the saddest thing I've ever seen.
I got it!
That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good.
Sad, it's sad, it's sad. Was this all worth it?
It's our table.
Oh, I forgot.
It's a classic.
The family heirloom.
Yeah, you can't just let it go. It's so nice.
That's the first thing that comes to mind when I think of this table. Nice.
Are our tootsies gonna get wet now?
Yeah, that's what I was sad about. Tie-dye.
Multicolor. What? All right, so welcome to Markiplier Makes Tie-Dye. I've never tie-dyed anything in my life.
Wait, really?
Never, no. I grew up poor. Like, we couldn't even afford shirts, let alone color to paint the shirts.
Every video. Guys, I was poor as a child. Not an ounce of food was put in my body. I had to eat grass. We didn't even have grass. We didn't have a lawn.
If I had real nutrition, I would have grown 10 times your height. My potential was never reached, sadly. So we're gonna tie-dye just because I'm trying to relive all the childhood memories I never had, and those are the only reason we have ideas. So here's some instructions. We don't need those.
No, we never
We have
need
friendship.
That's right.
That's the power of tie-dye. It's made with friends.
You
Yeah,
don't need
exactly.
instructions for anything as long as you have friends. Your friends will lead the way.
Whoever makes tie-dye alone is sad and a loser, so.
I'm changing my outfit.
What the fuck?
You told me that I could wear these again, and so I will.
I feel like it got lower cut.
It's bigger pants this time. For you.
But seriously, tie-dye is a dangerous thing. If you mix the wrong chemicals at the wrong times, it will explode. Hence the gloves.
Do you want gloves?
I'd like some gloves.
Do you want me to put the gloves on for you, Master?
Yes. Yes, oh.
Don't stress yourself, all right?
Wait, the other one.
The other one. The other one.
I need to feel complete.
Of course. But listen, we can't have any leakage.
You're right. Thank you.
There you go. You want to feel?
I want to feel. Let me
You
feel
want-
something.
No.
Let me feel something.
Yes.
Oh, God. Would you like me to put yours on, slave?
Oh, yes.
Closing your eyes.
I can't watch.
Close your fingers.
I've never felt a feeling such as this.
Man, let me band you.
I like where this is going. I've never been restricted like this before.
Why is it every video you guys have to have some sort of gif or clip that makes it super sexual?
No!
No! No! Now that we've promised ourselves nerve damage in the near future, what we have here is the assembly of...
I feel like a Power Ranger.
Come on, do it. Come on, you
Want
won't.
me to punch it?
Yeah. No, I was ready.
You want a 1-inch punch it?
Okay.
How does it feel?
And then, like nothing, like a bee landed on me. So as you can probably tell, we can't do anything normally ever here. Do we have shirts to tie? Okay.
No, your face.
Oh.
What? Every video.
I've never thought about any decision I've ever made. Don't
Right.
worry, I'll fix it.
Amy spent so much time assembling this perfectly, so color coordinated.
No.
Oh my God. Oh, no. So the reason we've got these all assembled nice like this is because we're not just gonna do this normally. Oh no. We've got 3 shirts. We got 3 men. We got tie-dye. So with this, we're gonna make these shirts, but we're not gonna do it with our eyes. We're gonna do it with our souls. Like making love. You don't do it with your eyes. You don't do it with your body. You do it with your heart and your soul.
You got a large soul.
Thank you. I know. About time someone noticed.
You have a medium. I'm glad we're at this point.
Chop.
Don't you dare put your fingers there.
It's working.
It's working! It's working! One last. What is this for?
I love that you don't ask why.
Oh, you're making a balaclava?
Yeah. So, as you can see, I cannot see. You want me to hold it again?
Yeah, no, you got it. Hold on, put your blindfold on.
Okay, alright. Is it in front of me?
Hold on. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, you're getting there.
I hope no fingies are in the way.
Oh, you're close. Oh, you're so close, Mark. Cut with your soul.
Oh, my soul.
Your soul.
My large soul.
Oh, there you go. Oh, you've completed.
How'd I do?
Is there a tag sticking out?
All right, enough pussyfooting around. We are gonna tie-dye. We're using the dry method. And that means that we're gonna be tie-dyeing these shirts dry. We've all got our blindfolds on, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay, we can't see a thing, right?
Right.
Cool. Everyone pick up their shirts.
I got it.
Okay, cool. No peeking, no nothing. Yeah, there's a bucket of water.
Where's the bucket of water?
On as far away from you as possible. Just keep going, man.
Probably close to it.
Yeah, keep going. What are you doing? I can't see. What do you got?
I found a wall.
All right, that's not helpful.
I found a person.
Talk us through.
Oh, I found a bucket.
All right,
Not a
cool.
bucket. I found it.
All right, good job, man.
Oh, hi. Here you go. We got it, Mark.
All right, thanks, man. All right, let's all raise our blindfolds, like, just for a little bit, so we got some preface. Okay, cool. All right, good. Once we put them down, then that's it. We'll call it, like, from there. But overall, I don't know a lot of tie-dye techniques. We've got rubber bands here. It has something to do with the colors. But the most important thing is when you grab a color, try to put it back in the same place you got it. Because everyone look at the colors, memorize this, because this is the only chance we get to look at this.
Okay. Should we put the water up on the table first?
Why?
Well, wait, we don't need a water.
We're doing the dry method.
That's right, that's
You
right.
can wet it if you want.
Yeah, it's like a technique, right? It'll help it run or something.
So if we want to use the water, we'll have to navigate to it.
Yeah. 7? You want 7? Let's do 7, yeah. 7 sounds good. 3, 2, 1, go. Huh? What? What? Don't shush me. Don't shush me.
I'm feeling all those memories from camp flooding back to me.
I'm feeling the memories of me living in a dumpster from age 3 to age 4.5, but time was hard to keep track of. People only threw out calendars every once in a while.
I did this at block party. If only Mark had blocks.
I mean, I had a block. I had blocks. I wasn't that poor, you know. They threw out bricks from the construction yard every once in a while, you know.
You're gonna need to squeeze.
Oh.
There's nothing coming out. Okay.
What? Are you already on the dying phase?
Yeah.
Just
What?
for reference, you used about a third of what was in that bottle.
Oh, God.
Oh, no.
Just so you
Oh,
know.
God. How squeezed did you squoze? Okay,
I
if
squoze
you're trying to
pretty hard.
crush a baby's skull,
Not
you know
that
that
hard.
not that hard.
Think of trying to squeeze out a little bit of toothpaste.
Your eyes is coming out.
Ah, I felt splatter on me. Did it come out?
You did. That was a good squeeze. You
Back
only
on.
use like a tiny bit of that, Mark. So you
Oh, I
Oh
found the
no.
lid.
Okay, all right. That's a
I mean, you
good.
got stuff out.
That's a good benchmark. That's a good benchmark.
There's a big gap here. Where'd this one go? That's black. Unless you took black. What are you
Oh.
looking for? That's
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
I'm taking a chance,
Uh-huh.
and I'm going to the water.
The problem with tie-dye is it stains real good. Staining is really the main fear.
Where am I? Ethan's got 3 bottles. You guys are all dying, just so you know. You're doing good.
We're dying? Are we dying?
good. Finally.
Well, I felt like there were a lot more bottles here before.
Oh no!
I
Oh
already
no!
got red.
Have my fingers leaked through? Are my fingers through?
Huh?
Do I need new gloves?
No one's gonna tell you. How much time do we got?
A minute 25. You have poke through, yeah.
Oh.
Okay. All right, that's all. Just a little. Just like a sweet dab. Sorry, I just touched you with my shirt.
Oh.
You got 30 seconds.
30
Okay.
seconds. I think mine's done. I don't know. I did the water. I did some sploosh on it.
I think I did everything I wanted to do.
What are you envisioning before we all bring up our blindfolds? What are we envisioning that we have?
I think mine is a spider with multicolored legs.
Well, let's talk about colors first
Time's
because
up.
I feel like, other than the
Okay.
shape,
we could try and figure out the colors based on where we reached.
All right,
I think
no
I
one
had
look
some
yet.
yellow.
Okay.
And a little bit of blue.
I think
and a
I
little
got
bit of red.
red and blue and a purple. And I think I grabbed black at the end, but I hope not.
I was trying to go for every color of the rainbow. I
You made
think.
a black shirt.
I think. Shush.
I was close.
I don't think I. Oh, I got a splash of green in
You
there.
got nice yellow.
I got a little green in there, but
I
not,
got
not
kind
as much
of a
as I
cool
wanted to.
tie-dye shirt. Did you get the classic spiral?
I don't know. I tried. Let me see.
Ooh.
Oh.
That's kind of cool.
That's not bad. I mean,
Mine's very green.
it's not as colored as I would have liked it, but you know, kind of like it's got a minimalist feel to it.
Mine's a very white shirt with a lot of different.
I like it because you got like stuff on the sleeves.
See, I think me doing a lot of water made the spread happen.
Yeah, but the spread's cool. You got like a fully colored shirt. We'll be right back when they're dry. In the meantime, here's a word from our sponsor.
I said, get ready to come.
Scene change. We're in a different place, but we got our shirts and our shirts are dry. Check them out. This is a shirt. That's a shirt. This is a shirt. So.
Why aren't you spinning?
Am I supposed to spin?
Yeah, you have to
your shirt.
rotisserize.
Why do I have to spin?
Well, to show the whole shirt.
The whole shirt, man.
Well, the back's best part.
Yeah.
Your back's really good.
Thanks. Been working out.
That's good.
Thank you. Are you gonna compliment my back, Ethan?
Oh yeah, it's good. It's good.
All right, so let's judge them. That one, it's not bad, but it lost integrity of the shape it was in. Like, I can't tell, like, if it was a spiral or if it was a circle out. That's the only thing I'll say about it. Plus the rubbings. Let me see the back. Yeah, you got like a lot of rubbings back here.
It doesn't entirely look intentional.
I personally think Mark's is the best.
You think that?
Yeah.
You really think it?
Freaking, yours sucks.
Yeah, it just kind of looks
No,
like
actually,
throw
no.
up.
I could see that, like, that being a mass-produced, like, just design.
There's too much green. It's bad.
It's very green.
Yeah, that's what happened when I dunked it in. It just all soaked up the color.
Yeah, it's too much water.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but not bad. Like, for my first tie-dye, I bet I wouldn't have been able to do something that looked good if I tried and could see. Because I literally just, it just happens to turn out this way. But it worked. I think the chaos is what made it really special.
I'm gonna burn mine.
Okay.
I like the sleeve. I like that color a lot.
Yeah, no, that's
I
good.
like that.
Yeah, your sleeves are on point. If you could, like, cut those sleeves off, put it onto just a plain white t-shirt, that actually might look really cool. It wouldn't be worth it by any stretch of the imagination, but it'd look cool. Why'd you rub it, man?
Because that was the way I thought to get more ink.
Why'd you rub it?
Don't rub it.
Don't
You're
rub
at
it.
home, don't rub it.
Don't rub it. Hey, stop rubbing. Cut it out. Get some help. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. This has been Wingus and Dingus. Dingus over here, Crank Gameplays. Wingus over here, Apocalypto_12 on Twitch. I have been Markiplier. Thank you so much for watching. Check out other cool stuff we've made in the description below, and let us know of other ideas you have. Thanks again, and as always, we'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye!
Bye!
Tie-dye!
I'm trying to spin. I'm trying to spin into your spiral.
Hi, this is... What? What'd you do? Hi, my name is Markiplier. I'm here joined by Ethan. Ethan, this is Ethan.
Hey,
Crank
That's
Gameplay. This is Tyler. And we are gonna do something really nice today. God, these are gross. These nails of mine are gross.
After doing the tie-dye and stuff, it's a little nasty.
We haven't done the tie-dye yet.
After doing the nothing, my nails are just always gross.
So, we're gonna be doing something nice. Something really, like, fun. It's more of a craft thing. It's nails! Nails. So, the history of nails are...
They're on you before you're born, and they grow forever. Calcium makes them stronger, and they're like bones, kind of, that grow out of your tips. Your tips.
And the history
You asking me?
of nail art, yes.
Oh, of nail art.
Yeah.
Pablo Picasso. You know him, you love him. What was his first canvas? His thumbnail right here.
I mean, it was his thumbnail, not mine, but you get it.
He looked at himself and he said, you know, I want to start making art, but I don't want to go big first. I'll start smaller and work my way up. And so he went to work
little by little making his perfect little masterpiece on his nail, until one day he said, "Hey, this might be nice to have all the time."
Don't laugh at history. It's not funny. It's very serious. He's dead now. Don't be disrespectful.
Anyway, he said, "Hey, that might be nice to do all the time." So he went out and people saw his nails and went, "Pablo, how could you do this without telling us?" And Pablo said, "Ay, Dios mío," because he's Spanish. Right?
Don't look at me for confirmation.
And they said, "Pablo, Pablo, Pablo, you've really outdone yourself this time." And he said, "See, I have." And then from then on, it was history. Everyone's doing their nails just like Pablo and just like the Pablo before him. And you know, that's really where it came from.
And there you have it, everybody. A succinct. Okay, so we got nail stuff here in front of us. I've never done my nails, but my mom does nail art, and she has decorated my nails in a great way before. I don't remember how that happened, but I take nothing from that. But we have stuff here. It's been carefully picked out. Everything we need to make fantastic nail art is right here. These are the rules. You only have to decorate one hand, but it has to have a theme, or at least you need to explain the theme, what it is, what you're trying to accomplish. It's okay if you don't have like a lot of artistic ability, so we're not looking for like drawings on the nail, but it has to have a theme across the entire hand. Make sense?
Mm-hmm.
And that's it. You can use whatever you want. We have 10 minutes, and then after the 10 minutes, we will judge. Make sense?
Makes sense.
Can I get 10 minutes on the clock?
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh,
okay.
First,
Oh,
I've
good
seen
idea.
this before. I've
Good
seen
idea.
this. I imagine to get a rough surface.
Oh,
for-
I don't like that. It tastes bad. I don't like the feeling of this.
Okay, I've really ground them down into a fine powder. Okay, they're really powdery right now. I think that's a good first step. I want the pigment of my nail to mix with the polish and really shine through.
This is supposed to hurt.
I know this. This is supposed to hurt because you gotta push your cuticles back or something like that. I think that I remember my mom doing this, and I was like, "This is horrible," and he's like, "Oh, shut up, you big baby."
Yeah, no.
Ow!
Shut your fucking mouth!
My mom's gonna be so ashamed of me. My mom was always ashamed of me. What the hell is this? What is this? What is this? What? What is this?
It's a stamper.
Well, it says that, but what? We.
My favorite thing is when you find something new, how many times you say the same thing over and over.
But what is it?
Probably instructions you could read.
I've thrown the box away. I can't. What is this? What is this? Like a dog tag?
How many times?
Shut up!
I'm going to go with this holographic look. Shake it up first. Oh yes, my nails are going to look good.
I'm gonna do the marbling.
You need to do multiple colors, Mark.
You need to do multiple colors. There's multiple colors in this one. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, that's good. What have I done? I think to marble you need like more than one color.
What have you done?
Shush, magic, beauty, grace, everything above. Why is there like a film on the top? What is this? I've got a good start. I just gotta clean the snot-like substance off of my other fingers. So, this is the start. How much time do we have?
3 minutes.
All right, excellent.
Wait, we have 3
I
minutes?
just want you guys to be able to use like the other stuff too.
Yeah. We're gonna get to it. 3 minutes, guys, go. Hyper speed. You don't have time. We don't have time to go around anywhere.
Oh my god, you hit my elbow!
It's not my fault.
Oh my god, it was so good, now it's ruined.
I don't believe it was good before anyway. What the heck? What the? Oh, okay. I get it.
Look at mine.
Yeah, I don't want to look at your ugly
I'm not
hand.
talking to you.
You okay?
Yeah, fine.
My nails look like a toddler did them. How do yours look? Oh my god.
All right, I'm good. What's the time at?
2 seconds.
Wait, what?
All right.
How is that enough time to do art? That's what I'm saying.
No, what? We're done.
For the whole video.
I did. What did I
forget about it.
I mean, I did a multi-layered one.
I think as far as the theme goes, Ethan's got the theme down.
You just colored them all the exact same nail polish.
Yeah, that's a theme.
I went way above and beyond. I call it a well-marbled Christmas. Marbled real hard to do because it gets real sticky on the top. It kind of wrapped around my finger. In terms of like overall quality, it's pretty good, right?
I think it's pretty good.
Maybe you don't look happy.
I just don't think there's enough content.
All right, fair enough.
I don't think so either.
All right, so explain yours.
Well, I didn't finish mine, but it was going to be glim and glam. Because
Glim and
everything's
glam.
going to be glittery and fancy. Glim and glam.
All right, okay. So that was the trial run. Everyone feel good about that?
I feel fairly good.
So that was just practice, because none of us know how to do this. None of us. All of us failed across the board. Not a single one of us succeeded. This is why we were given 2 hands. I feel like someone's gonna be mad for me saying that. So we have another shot at this, okay? Tyler, stop. Put your ink down. Tyler, listen to me. Tyler, you never listen to me. Put it down. You too. We're gonna go at this again. This time, we'll get 20 minutes. Does that sound fair?
Wow.
I'm just
20
going to
minutes.
continue on my hand.
No, you have to start over.
Right hand.
Right hand.
No!
You're at the advantage. You're the
No!
only one that's ambidextrous.
No, mixed-handed.
Oh my god.
Same thing.
No, it isn't. It is distinctly different.
All in
Look it
favor
up.
of it being the same thing, say aye.
Aye.
It's not!
All opposed?
Me! The only person who has the right to vote in this!
All right, well, the only person with the right to vote didn't vote correctly. They said me instead of nay. The motion has passed. That was democracy in action. Just because you aren't.
Democracy is a failure as a government.
Oh, well, that's another topic for another day. All right, so we're going to try again, okay? Ready?
Yes.
3, 2, 1, have at it.
Ooh. I didn't think of a theme. Are you confident?
Yeah, I feel good about this. I've got an idea, and I think it's gonna come across like pretty cool. But I need like hope or something if it's actually gonna work.
Oh, are you doing it? Are you doing the stamp?
It didn't. Wait, it didn't. What?
You might need to use the ones that came with it.
Oh.
I don't know if they're different.
I didn't know that. Oh no.
I've never done it before.
Oh no.
Does
Okay,
it
it's
go
fine.
against your theme?
Yeah, kind of, but it'll be okay. It'll be even better now. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right.
This just looks bad.
You just look bad.
I think it looks marvelous.
Thank you. See, the tricky part is to do more stuff, you gotta wait for it to dry.
Not me, I say. Full steam ahead.
That's not the worst thing. Got a little bit of red. Ooh.
You are halfway through.
I'm all done. Gonna keep mine a secret. Don't look at them. Don't you dare. How's everyone else doing?
I'm almost done.
Are you feeling confident?
Better than I was last time.
I have such a newfound respect for people that do their nails. I didn't realize that it was this hard to make it
Well,
look good.
there goes that. All right, well, that lives in there now. Keep going what you were saying. What are you saying?
But I have a newfound respect for people that do their own nails because I didn't realize that it was this hard to make it look good. Like to do the styling stuff, I knew that was hard, but just like to get a basic coat of nice looking nail polish is hard.
Blow. Blow. All right. Thank you.
I'm lightheaded.
Good. I'm good. I'm done. That'll do. How are you? What?
Picasso made nail polish.
How long did he do the same goddamn hand?
Disqualified.
Tyler, that's an easy
You did break the rule.
Why do we remove it if we couldn't use the same hand?
What? No, the rule was you had to use a clean slate.
Technically was a clean slate.
No,
I cleaned it off.
The rule was you had to use the other hand. I was cleaning off so I didn't get nail polish on everything I touched.
He did clean it all off, to be fair.
No, the rule was the other. I
don't
declared
remember
the
the
rule.
rule.
Oh, you don't know the rule because you selectively choose not to listen. You were like, I'm going to do that hand. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care. I'm going to do it. Disqualified. Disqualified, right? All in favor of disqualification, say aye.
Aye. That was a third aye I heard
That
during
was a
the
nay.
aye count. All opposed say nay.
Nay.
You already voted.
No.
Disqualified.
Did you clean off the nails?
I did.
How much time do we have?
A minute.
Done?
Yes.
All right, cool. All the undisqualified applicants, put your hands forward. Oh, no, sorry. That's not.
Oh, that's your hand? Okay.
That doesn't get in there. So, we've got an assortment of hands here. Who's gonna present their theme first?
I'll present my theme first. My theme is theme. Basic, luxurious, well done, and done in a timely manner. You can't get much more themey than theme itself. Bam, 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 bam. Thank you, ma'am. Next person.
There's Markiplier, and if you look at it turn your hand upside down, it's Wade. So mine was going to be unicorns hiding in the jungle. That's why I did the green on the leaves, because I was like, I'll put a unicorn sticker and I'll try to get like it through the gaps in the leaves. The green didn't pick up, so the green wasn't a stampable. But I think I saved it with the other, like, now it's like more of a modern art style crosshatch, kind of like camouflaging the unicorns back there, you know what I mean?
Oh.
Yes, and what? Oh!
Just oh.
See, it's a pretty good theme, I gotta say. I really nailed the symmetry on this one especially, so I could have done a better job cleaning up around the edges, but not too bad for the first time using the stamp technique. And that's everybody. So, yeah. Well, what do you think, Ethan? What do you think?
Anyway, my theme was fine and shine. Everything's unique, everything's special, but it all has this distinct, wonderful shine. I also tried to make it Game of Thrones-like, but I ran out of colors for the houses, so I changed it up. Because this was going to be Cersei's house.
If wishes and wants were blimps and blunts, everyone would have...
we didn't have nursery rhymes when I was a kid.
You can't,
we were too poor.
You can't influence your theme with a want. That idea is disqualified. All right, okay, all right, fine. I'll allow it. Just this once, though. Every time you change the rules. Every single time you change the rules. When we clearly set out the rules. And people just let you get away with it. No one's outraged besides me. Why is
I'll
no
be
one
outraged. You changed the rules, bitch. You can't change the rules. No changing rules in front of my mules. That's what I say, and that's the way it should be. Don't you ever.
Was a clean slate.
That's not what the rule was! Hey, ew. Ew. Wait. Ew.
All right, so what shall we judge? How about, okay, these are the three criteria. Who had the best theme, who had the best technical execution, and whose matches their own personality the best. All
Is
right.
this a thing that we're judging, or is an unbiased judge judging?
Amy, do you want to be an unbiased judge?
Theme goes to Ethan.
Oh, that's not
Theme.
fair.
Technical, I think, goes to Mark because of the stamping. Closest to the personality, I think, is Tyler.
Because he's a cheater, right? Because he cheated. Because he changed the rules. It's the wrong hand.
I would like.
A dirty, rotten cheater. Yeah.
I would like to remind you that we don't all have to be winners.
No, that one fits the dirty, rotten cheater theme. I'm okay with giving him that one. All's fair that ends fair. Okay. Well, but I think the lesson that we learned is we are not cut out to be nail YouTubers.
Not at all.
Speak for yourself, dude.
I will say his are pretty well done letters. How'd you do the letters?
This.
Oh, pen.
Yeah, so don't give him too much credit.
Okay. No.
How's your calligraphy?
How's yours? What are you talking
Great.
about? Anyway, thank you everybody so much for watching. This has been another Markiplier Makes. They're slowly getting out of my control. I won't be able to contain the beast for much longer. Run while you still have life in your lungs. Thank you, Ethan. You can find Ethan at Crank Gameplays. Thank you, Tyler. You can find him at apocalypto_12. And thank you, me, for being who I am and having the patience and grace to deal with these two idiots beside me.
I'm on Twitch.
And thank you for watching at home. If you want to see more Markiplier Makes, it's linked in the description. Thanks again for watching, and as always, see you in the next video. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.